perfect. Uh, their teachers are teaching them everything that is 100% correct, no speculation. Uh, it they don't know yet.
So a lot of carpenter crews will have a 1/4 inch tolerance when building a house, a 1-story house. That 0.003 degrees is 1/50th of that amount on a 693-foot high tower. It would just be
Yeah,
absurd.
yeah.
That's what I mean. They have like they see the world in through blueprints, you know, not the final product. But even then, as you were saying, Suzu, the blueprints don't have that deviation in them.
Yeah, I haven't seen any that do. Um, and to ask the guys that are actually doing the work. Now, listen, uh, engineers get a bad rap, right? We can't throw the engineers out, but
I'm not.
you can,
I hope that wasn't again
right?
taken the
No,
wrong
no,
way.
no. I'm just speaking in general. Most of the time people give engineers a hard time because if you're a technician, you hate engineers. And I've been a technician forever. Now, I haven't built anything. I work on cars, right? But same thing. So we've got engineers, and they have great ideas. And then you have cars coming in for recalls constantly because all the engineering and all the work that they put into it, and they do lots of money, lots of tooling, lots of designing, and still you get recall after warranty after warranty. Why? Because it's not an ideal world. The paper never translates to real world application. It just doesn't. So the technicians have to solve the problems in the field. So you can give me all the blueprints you want. At the end of the day, it has to work, and you build it the way it works.
Yeah, that's it. And I mean, you can imagine with car design, there's just an endless amount of just unforeseen things that can crop up to
Oh man.
that you just couldn't predict.
Yep, 100%. Same in building bridges. You can get the blueprint, you can build that bridge, and then a couple of years go by, stuff starts crumbling, bolts start failing, steel starts warping, and you're like, "Well, man, I drew it up perfect in the CAD program. This should be bulletproof." It's like, no. I mean, I hear about
Yeah, I mean,
projects all the time where they have to go out and like solve a problem, and it might cost a couple million to solve the problem. You know.
it's all that we're talking about. I mean, that is kind of the spice of life in itself.
Absolutely.
So it keeps things going. There's always problems to be solved, and that's the fun of it. But
It is.
these Glovers just take it and twist it and try and prove a globe with it.
While we were talking to him, I was looking up suspension bridges. Every example, every description has got two parallel, horizontal plane, two parallel posts, and I mean that's how they're drawn up. That's how they're designed. And then, yeah, you might build one, and I'm not even arguing that these pillars aren't actually out of parallel. Like, okay, fine, so they are. It doesn't have nothing. It's not going to prove you have a curved Earth. It might prove that you have a load, on one side that's greater than the other, and it has to be compensated for. I mean, there's a million different reasons. But yeah, you're right. Solving problems, even though we have problems, it's pretty satisfying to be challenged by and even maybe solve a problem. You feel pretty good about yourself if you do.
No, but how would they ever verify this? I'm just wondering. The worker up one tower.
That's a good question. The only thing I can figure is that, let's say that you have like a laser measuring device, and so at the bottom of the bridge, you measure the distance between the two pillars, and then you go to the top and you measure the distance between the two pillars, and they might be out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
I did look into that. No one's ever done it.
But
It's just like, yeah, and no one. I've had Globers dig deep into the blueprints and stuff like that, or whatever they could find, and no one's been able to find anything like that suggests that they actually did anything like what the claim is.
I believe you. I haven't actually seen. I've heard the claim, right? Like, oh, the Golden Gate Bridge or whatever is like a half inch farther apart at the top than it is at the bottom. I'm like, okay, maybe that's true, but I actually haven't seen anybody bring me that measure.
I'm just wondering how you're not going to have all your optical effects to battle with, you know, like any
Yeah,
other observation. I mean, the Verrazano Narrows Bridge. What's that distance between the two towers? Like 2 kilometers, more or less.
that's a long ways to measure anything with some accuracy.
Yeah. So, I mean that's what I'd heard as well, DJ. That when it's looked into, it's just never been done. And if it had been attempted, then just how would these measurements be even remotely accurate, given what we know about light? What's happened to these guys? Are they server deafened by admins or something?
Yeah, I see that. What's up,
I don't think
Ali?
we can solve the problem for you guys. You probably shouldn't have trolled the show with some other
Yo,
channel.
What's up?
I think he can't hear you.
Doesn't look like you can.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Well, maybe to avoid the audio chaos, we should mute him. What's up, Ali? You new here?
Yo, yeah, I'm here.
You been in here before?
Nah, never. To be
Okay.
honest, I was here to listen, but like yeah, nobody's talking.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, welcome.
Thanks.
we were just discussing. If you listen, we were just discussing people making claims that suspension bridges have pillars that are out of plumb or out of parallel with each other, and that proves that the Earth is curved. What do you think of that? Gone. Okay.
That's what he thinks of that. Are we that intimidating?
It's possible because most people have no idea about any of this crap. So if you ask them a question about it, they're like, I'm going to jam.
You could always use that thing you can do. What is it? Oh, I don't know anything about that subject. You know that one?
Yeah, that's an option as well. Pretty easy one.
Yeah.
People hate admitting that they don't know about things, though. You know what I mean? I used to. I was an A1 bullshitter at one time, just because I didn't want to feel like I
Yeah.
was out of a conversation. You know?
It's gotten to extreme levels in society though nowadays. People won't
Yeah.
concede to even simplest of things. And having Google in your pocket, well,
Yes. Yeah. That's good for like a false sense of confidence, right? Well, if I don't have the answer, I'm pretty sure I can get Google to tell me.
yeah. It's oh, man. I don't know how we're gonna walk
What you
back
just
from that, man. People being shielded so immensely from their own ignorance.
what you're
I
describing
mean,
sounds like
not
George
right this
Costanza
second, but give me 10
from
seconds. You know what I
Seinfeld.
mean? Sorry, Tito.
No, I just say what you're describing reminds me of George Costanza from Seinfeld. It's just like he doesn't want to be left out of the conversation. He'll pretend that he knows what everyone's talking.
Oh yeah.
He's hilarious, that guy.
I always wanted to pretend that I was a marine biologist.
Marine biologist, yeah, or an architect, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the one where Kramer hits that golf ball and like almost kills a whale. Is anybody here a marine biologist? George has to go out and save the whale. I've tried showing that
Use
to my
logical
kids.
observations, by the way.
Wait, what?
Use logical observations.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard him on the mic.
He's got that very I just learned Earth is flat last week vibe to him. Yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, of course, but when you were speaking to Grumman in chat, he was kind of just dropping stuff that was, wasn't helping.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just new to the server. Thanks for the conversations. I just enjoy listening to them.
Yeah, no worries, man. I hadn't seen you around as just wondering where you were from and that because I saw you saying mate. I was like, I wonder if they're from Australia. So yeah, welcome, man. Yeah, good to hear your voice. Anyway, thanks for being around.
How'd you
Thank you.
find
I'm a
us?
mod on. I've been a mod on Helio Skeptics channel for a little while on YouTube.
Ah, true. Ah, good stuff, man. Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, welcome, dude.
I always say that Aussies only come in two flavors: batshit insane anti-flat earthers or chill as fuck flat earthers. It's pretty much no in between.
I would say that's accurate. So if I think about eggshells, if I think about, frickin' Dogs Are Gods. Is he Australian?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
You could hear the fucking disappointment in DJ's voice there. I share a nationality with that cunt.
Man, he's the worst, that guy. I can't stand that guy.
Roofy too, huh? Is he Australian?
Oh, man. Yeah. Roofy. Riff. Oh, God. And don't forget Professor Phil.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Wolfie.
Wolfie. Oh, gosh. All right. Stop.
I wish Australia didn't exist in regards to these folks. Could they have not like spawned in the Australia that never existed? That would have been good. Saying that, we got some right LNs that are British as well.
Oh, bro, yeah, it's just as bad for you guys. Like Mez and Oliver and freaking Britnat. Yeah, we could write you guys a list as well, that's for sure.
Jericho. Simon Dan.
Dave McKeegan.
Who's that other guy? Dave Keenan?
Dave
What's his
McKeegan.
face?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Keegan. He's British?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is way off topic. Do you remember a couple of years ago when Nathan was coming in, or maybe where he was coming in on Friday mornings to politics? And at one time he had an invite to go to like a bookstore or something locally, and he was going to field some questions or talk to some people. I think he was getting paid to do it. And then there was a heckler that showed up. You guys remember that?
I don't know.
Okay.
What
Well,
happened?
anyways, yeah, he had a public event, and he actually even had a microphone, or people were asking questions from like a little audience, and he was fielding some of these questions, and then the microphone was given to somebody who started kind of badgering him or heckling him, or just like not even letting him sort of finish his sentence stuff, and he was obviously being badgered by an anti-flat earther, and I think it was Britnat that showed up. That's my guess. Don't ask me why I got on this topic, but I have the suspicion that because at that time Britnat was in here harassing everybody, or not harassing, just being a tool. But he was aware of that was going on, and it seemed like he showed up because it was public. Nathan told everybody where he was going to be, and it sounded to me like something Britnat would do. But anyways, I digress.
Wow. These people never cease to amaze.
Yeah, he was the only one I could think of that was aware of the situation and would probably have the gumption to go do that. I mean, I can't prove it by any stretch of the imagination, but it just sounded like that was probably him, because he got into it with Nathan a few times on that show where he would come in. I don't know. I kind of missed that. There was more traffic on this.
Sometimes I feel if we didn't get in and preoccupy some of these personalities at the moment we did, they'd probably be off becoming serial killers.
Yeah.
I mean, for real, man. Some of these people are fucking demented, man.
Oh, I agree.
And well, you know, they need something to latch onto. So,
Yeah. Think of all the lives that we've saved.
yeah, that's it. The silver lining.
Well, all right,
It's
fellas,
like,
I'm going to go hang out with the family.
oh yeah,
You guys
no
have
bother,
fun.
man.
Catch you later, man.
Cool, man. Have a good one. Speak to you another time.
Peace.
Yeah, it's because I don't think a lot of these personalities we have to interact with, the really bad ones, I don't think they're doing too hot on any area of their life, you know? Forget this. How'd the combos go in politics, DJ?
Hey guys.
Yeah, man. I was over there just before. It was a good conversation going on there, but I think it's a bit quiet now. I'm not sure.
Okay. So what is this conversation all about?
In this channel, we discuss the nature of the earth.
Okay. That's cool, bro. Because I'm new in this like server. So I was wondering what's this channel for?
Yeah, that's what this channel is for. We discuss the nature of the earth, we discuss what we can demonstrate, what we can't demonstrate, so on and so forth.
So what have you came up with? Like what was the
What was
conversation
that?
and what you have yeah, so what was the conversation going on and what have you came up with?
Well, I mean, the earth measures flat, so it is flat. So we're not on a globe. That's where we're at.
Okay.
Let me ask you, Abdul, did you go out and measure the earth?
Not really. I didn't. Did you?
Yeah.
That's cool. So what was the diameter like? Is it
What,
even if it is circle or square, what it is?
what was the what?
Like what's the like shape of earth? Like it's flat. You the guy who said like obvious said
Well,
it's flat. Like what's the shape?
yeah,
Like circle or
I
like
don't know.
rectangle or what?
I don't know. If I told you to draw me flat on a piece of paper, what would you draw?
So I can draw a circle as well and
Can
rectangle
you
as well
draw an
and
octagon?
octagon. Yes.
can you draw a decagon?
Yeah.
Can you draw a pentagram?
Yeah.
Pentagon?
Yeah.
Square, diamond, rhombus, trapezoid?
Yes, whatever you want, I can
Are,
try.
are, are those all flat shapes?
Yes, they are flat shapes.
Awesome. So I don't know what the shape of Earth is. I just know that the surface measures flat.
Okay, so you have measured the Earth, right?
Yeah, I've
So if I
measured a section
okay,
of the
yeah.
Earth.
So if I would draw a rectangle on the paper, so I must know the what's the like length and the width of the rectangle.
Say that again.
So if I would have the drawn rectangle on the paper,
hmm
so I would definitely know if I would have measured it, I would definitely know like what is the width and what is the height of rectangle.
How would
Like
you
drawing.
measure a 1,000,000-mile rectangle?
So that's what I'm asking about. How would you
Why do I
measure?
need? Why do I need to give you a length and a height?
You said you have measured. I was curious.
Yeah,
Like
the surface. It's not curving. Either the surface is curving or it's not curving. There's no other option.
yeah, but I was curious. So what have you came up with? Like if it is like circle or square or like
Right.
the
In order
rectangular.
for in order for uh, a surface to be a sphere, the surface has to curve, right?
No, I don't argue that like it is fair. I don't even care about it.
I mean, obviously you do because you think it's a sphere. You came in
No,
here
I
and now
don't.
you wanna
I haven't.
ask us how everything works in the universe, right?
Uh,
Do you
like.
agree that in order for the Earth to be a sphere, the surface
Mhm.
has to curve?
Yes, I do agree. In order to have it, like in order to be like a sphere, it has to be curved.
Okay. And 70% of the surface of the Earth is made up of what?
Water.
And water at rest always finds horizontal equilibrium, right?
Okay.
So, in order for the Earth to be a globe with a circumference of 24,901 miles or 40,025 kilometers, um, it would have to curve at a certain rate, right?
Okay.
So, if it's not curving, what is it?
It must be flat.
Go.
Yeah. So here is the question again.
hmm
I have nothing to do with like either it's like curve or sphere or whatever it is.
hmm
You just said you have measured the earth. My point
Yeah,
was
measured a section.
literally, yes, I was, my point was literally different.
hmm
Like you said, yeah, that you have measured the earth. So what was it like?
I, I measured a
Circle
section of
or
it.
sorry,
I said I measured a section of it.
like the section of it? How much of section?
About 7 or 8 miles.
7?
Yeah.
7 what?
7 to 8 miles.
7
Roughly
to 8.
11 or 12 kilometers.
Okay, so by measuring that,
hmm
how can you come up with the result that Earth is not sphere and it's flat?
Because it's not curving.
That doesn't make sense actually.
Well,
You
it
have
has to curve in
only
order to be a sphere, right?
yeah, like you have only measured 7 miles, right? That doesn't prove that it's like uh, straight, like flat.
Okay,
That was
when
my
does the
point.
Earth start to curve?
Sorry?
At what point does the Earth start to curve?
I don't know.
Well, I think you should find that out before you start saying that doesn't make any sense, right?
Like you can make me understand. Like if you have any knowledge, I will happy to be like and get aware of that.
Yeah. So if you're standing at the shore of water, right, and you're about 6 feet tall, and you look across the water, the first mile there's only going to be 8 inches of curve, right? The second mile is going to be 32 inches of curve. The third mile is going to be 72 inches of curve. And it's just going to exponentially get more and more and more. At about 8 miles, you're looking at, I don't want to lie to you, and let's see, 5 times 5 is 25, times 8, that's 200, divided by 12, that is 17 feet of curve.
Okay.
With the horizon
So
being at 3 miles.
okay, so you mentioned that you have measured 7 miles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
So the
how far
horizon
you
should be 3 miles away.
okay? So how far you can see like standing at a place, how far you can see in miles?
How far can you see? Some people have seen 50 miles or more.
15 miles.
50, 50,
50 miles.
50, like
Yeah,
65
15.
kilometers.
Half century, right? Okay. Okay. That does make sense actually, right? To me, I'm being honest. If it's true, then that does make sense that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, because the Earth has to
Mm.
be a certain size, and then that means that the geometry of the Earth, when they say boats go over the curve or sunset, that means that that location is about 3 miles away if you're 6 feet tall.
Okay. Okay.
Or if you want to say 176 centimeters, the horizon's
Mm-hmm.
roughly going to be about 4.4 kilometers away, 4.5, 4.6.
Mm-hmm.
But I guarantee you, if you stood at the edge of water, you've probably seen things 10, 15, 20 kilometers away and never even thought once about it. Wow, the Earth is really big. Probably what you thought.
So but I was wondering if Earth is like flat, which you have proved. Like now I wonder the Earth is flat.
Well, here's the
So
thing, right? It's not a matter of if the Earth is flat. It's either curving or it's not curving. And if it's not curving, it's flat.
so you have came up with the result that it's not curving, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's pretty much the crux of it, man.
That's nice, bro. So what about other natures of curves like Earth?
Hmm?
Is that the only nature you are discussing here?
Well, I mean, that's the only thing that we can verify, right? Like I see Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. I see all the planets in the sky, right? And some of the planets that I can't see, if I had a strong enough telescope, I could probably see those also. Right. I'm not denying the planets in the sky, but when I look up in the sky, I don't see the Earth. And the definition of a planet is a celestial body. So I don't see the Earth in the sky, which would make it, underneath you, not above you.
Mm.
I don't feel any motion, so I don't think that we're like in a solar system or anything like that. I see the sun and the moon move across the sky. I see the phases of the moon the same way that you do. Experience weather the
Okay,
same way
yeah,
that you do. I have all these
yes.
experiences the same way that you do. I just don't have a story attached to them to explain how they all
Honestly,
work.
I'll be honest. I'm still student. I'm still learning. I don't have that much knowledge about, like,
That's
obviously you
okay.
have very much knowledge. Like you have way more knowledge than me.
Actually, I don't have as much knowledge as you think. What it is I've learned to accept that I don't have knowledge of certain things. I don't need a story attached to them to experience the same things that you experience.
Okay. Okay, so recently you mentioned that the sun is uh, like setting. Like you recently mentioned the sunsets, right?
Yeah, even sunsets. I experience sunsets the same way you do.
So if Earth is not curvy, where the sun goes? Because if the Earth is like
Somewhere else.
flat, you can always see the sun, right?
No. Why would I? Do you know what
So
light attenuation is?
sorry,
Do you know what light attenuation is?
no.
It's the ability of light to be able to pierce through a medium. Like when you have the sun directly overhead and you dive underwater and you go down 200 meters and then all of a sudden you can't see the sun anymore. It's because
Yes.
the light extinguishes at a certain point as it travels through a medium. Light
Okay.
doesn't travel forever.
Okay. That's because of water, right?
Well, that's because of water. But
Yeah.
for the
So
same reason, when you look up in the sky and the sun is directly overhead, the sunlight hurts
mhm,
your eye. But when you
mhm,
look at the sun at a sunset, it's really
mhm,
dim. You can stare at it. It's real pretty. Actually, some people say it's even beneficial to stare at the sun at the sunset.
mhm.
Hey, modern science considers the air that we breathe to also be a fluid, so it's going to attenuate through the air medium as well.
Yeah. But it's still a medium. It's not like empty and devoid of matter, right? So there's a thickness to it. That's why when you look up on weather websites, they talk about the visibility index and your ability to see at distance.
Okay. So that's matter of distance, like distance in volume, right?
What do you mean?
So in certain volume, in certain distance of certain volume, if you, for example, water, there is a limit. Like if you cross certain limit of the distance, so sunlight won't reach to you, right?
Light, period. Like there's no light that can penetrate that deep.
Okay. So, do you believe the distance when the sun is over the head in the sun is sun setting, the both, like the distance when the sun is over the head is
Mhm.
not same when the sun is setting, the sun sets, right?
No, when the sun is overhead, it's over your head. When the sun moves away from you, it's over somebody else.
Yeah. So,
It
is there
it goes
any
down in your
distance?
vision, in your perspective. It looks like it's going down, but really
Yeah.
it's moving across the sky and it's moving to somebody else's location.
Okay. So, is there any distance difference? Is there any distance difference between two condition?
Is there any distance difference between what?
In two condition when sun is overhead and when sun sets?
I have no idea. I can't verify the location of the sun.
Okay.
I don't know where the sun is located at. I see it in the sky. I see. We know the angular size, which is 0.5 degrees, but
Yes.
we don't know the size or the distance to it.
I think the only distance you can get will be a ground position from its zenith,
Yeah.
another zenith, but
Yes.
the distance to the sun.
Yeah. Distance to the sun, like distance between Earth and sun, like when it's over the head and when it's insets in both time. Like is it same distance like between Earth and sun or different?
I'm not going to know the distance to the sun, but you can find a ground position. When the sun's overhead, that's the ground position, and when it's further away, it'll be in a different ground position. It'll be a different zenith to someone else. But the distance to the sun, you won't know. No one knows.
No one knows, right?
Not that I'm aware of. I've been looking for a long time. There's certain questions that we've been asking questions about for a very long time, and no one can give us any information. They give us stories, but there's nothing that we can do to verify anything.
Okay.
But you're doing a good job of understanding and listening, and we truly appreciate that. So thank you for being honest and genuine.
Yeah, I came in this like channel. I was wondering what is the flat earth discussion. So I thought it's just by name. So I wonder what's going on here. I asked he told me that we are just like discussing the nature of the sun. I wonder, and that grabbed my attention. So I was like, it was interesting to me.
Hello.
Yeah. No, it
Hello.
sounds silly right off the top. I
Yeah, hey
thought flat
bro.
Earth was silly the first time I heard it too.
Yeah.
But yeah, water always measures level at rest. You know, you got a bathtub full of water, that water's flat. Swimming pool, that water's flat. Lake, that water's flat. Ocean, that water's flat. Now there's waves. Waves can cause curvature. Um, Maybe some other atmospheric conditions can give the appearance of consequence of curvature. But water measures flat.
Okay, guys, I think that's all I could grab it from this channel. Take care.
Thanks, man. You're welcome back anytime.
Sure.
Nice guy.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up, Andres? How you doing, man?
What? Rabbit?
You what?
What is your name?
I can't hear you, man.
What is your name? I...
My name is Swole Dog.
Hold that.
Swole Dog.
Okay,
Because I'm
okay.
swole.
Hold out. Okay.
Swole.
My name is Andres.
Nice to meet you, Andres.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, is the
I'm
Earth
speaking.
a sphere or is the Earth flat?
Repeat.
The Earth.
That part.
Yeah, the Earth, la Tierra, el mundo.
Okay, okay, okay.
Is it round, redonda, or plana?
Rwanda.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you from?
America.
America. Okay, okay. I'm from Colombia.
Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto. You speak Spanish or no?
Very little, muy poquito. Mi esposa enséñame.
Okay, okay. Pues yo sí hablo español bien.
Yo
Ah,
sé poquito francés.
wow, francés. Yo poquito inglés.
Hey,
I practice learn speaking English.
good job, man. I hope you keep learning.
Mm, yeah. Recommend
English is fun. English is a fun language because there's so many words to choose. It's like a fruit bowl.
no English. I say no. It's Spanish. Yes.
Spanish is hard.
No. Español
Yeah.
fácil. Fácil español.
How do you say how how do I eat my food?
How are you? I meet my God. Come.
How do I eat my food? How do you say that in Spanish?
No entendí.
¿No entiendes? That-
Ay, ay, man. Eh,
¿Cómo como mi comida? ¿Cómo tiene muchas aplicaciones?
ok, ok, ok. Ah, pero te hablo en español. Eh, pero,
But you're good, man. How long have you been learning English? ¿Cuántos
que si yo
años?
hablo, ¿cuántos años llevo hablando inglés?
Sí.
Ni uno. Menos.
Menos de un año?
1 month.
You're very good. You're very good. 1
Voy
month,
bien.
that's tough.
Voy bien.
Yeah, very good.
¿Y cuánto lleva usted con el español?
Mucho. Y no puedo aprender.
¿Qué le dificulta?
¿Qué leo qué?
Which make I'm difficult in Spanish.
Oh, los verbos.
Ace. Very ace. Demasiado.
Sí, pero no tengo
Fácil.
tiempo para leer.
Ve memes en español. Recomendación. Memes
Yo hablo
in
todo el
Spanish.
tiempo a mi esposa, pero estoy
Memes
aprendiendo.
in Spanish. God. Aprendes. Yo aprendí inglés con memes en inglés.
Sí, practicas mucho, todo el tiempo.
Mm, son. A rato.
Hay poquito gente en tu país hablan inglés.
Mm,
En tu lugar.
más o menos. Más o
No,
menos.
es difícil, ¿huh?
Pues no hay tanta dedicación, pero yo lo estoy aprendiendo por trabajo, por plata.
Sí. I hope one day you come visit America and have fun. Algún día tú puedes visitar los Estados Unidos y, ¿cómo se dice? Te espero disfruta.
Sí, proceso de visa. Ando.
Sí.
Hey, speaking English hard are more my money. Hablar acá en inglés es más dinero.
Sí, y pero inglés está bien, pero cuando hablas muchos idiomas, tú puedes, tú puedes ganar mucho
Ganar.
dinero.
Yeah. En Colombia, sí.
En todo el mundo.
En Estados Unidos no.
But you're good, brother. You're good.
Bro, bye bye. Time to sleep.
All
I
right.
heard I owe 9:22. No sé si lo dije bien. Son las 9:22. Tarde.
Okay.
Bye bye, bro.
Later. Hasta luego, man. The beauty of being able to speak another language. You get to actually be nice to people. Put myself on mute. I'll be back in a minute.
Scored. Oh. So guys, what's cracking? What's cracking tonight? Is this thing on? Hey, don't.
Yes.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Oh, someone talked.
Someone
Hello
talking. I got
there.
my friend with me today, so.
What's up?
What's up with you? I'm pretty good.
Oh, just got off work, got home.
Cool. What do you do for work, man?
Work.
You work for work. Isn't that true?
Yep.
Drug
I'll
dealer?
put it to you this way. I've been in the infantry. I've been a paramedic. I've worked in the oil field. I've done sales. I've done a lot of different. I've
Little bit
done
of everything.
some carpentry work.
Oh, so like joinery? Would that
I
be
mean,
like the
I do
American
work,
joinery?
man. I work.
Oh yeah, because I do joinery.
You do what?
Joinery, you know joinery? Like it's like
No,
it's kind of it's basically carpentry. It's like the carpentry would be the American term for joinery.
no.
Yeah, that's sick, bro. Any of these jobs include measuring the flatness of the Earth, or did you discover any flat Earth things through your
I mean, I guess the
job?
oil field would,
Yeah, I guess that would
because
be a big one.
you run a lateral, and the lateral goes parallel with the surface of the Earth.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Right. I should say it goes parallel with sea level surface.
Parallel or level?
Parallel. What's the definition of parallel?
I don't know. You're the one doing it, bro.
Does it mean like at an angle or something?
No.
It's like two lines opposite each other.
Opposite of each other. Two
Yeah, man.
lines.
I don't fucking know.
two straight lines that never intersect.
They're both equal. Yeah.
They're equidistant from each other at all points.
And what made you
So
think that
when you're
test?
in the oil field and they drill down and then they do a curve and then they run a lateral for 2 miles, they run a lateral parallel to sea level.
Were any of your buddies in the oil rigs, were they flat earthers, or were they all stinky globies?
I've convinced a few. Most people never think about it.
Dudes come up
Right.
with slurs now. Globies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's terminology for this shit, Dominic.
Well, no, they don't think about it, but when they're looking out over miles and miles and miles of flatness and they can see an oil derrick like 90 miles away with a flame on top, they never really thought about it before until somebody points it out to them and says, dude, shouldn't that be cut off by the curve of the earth? And they're like, and they
Just
start
90
thinking about
miles.
it, and it really fucks with them.
Flat earthers be called flatters.
No, they're called flurfs, bro.
Flurfs.
Yeah.
Dang.
Where'd you get the term flirt from?
A lot of people call you that.
Like who?
I'm sorry. Everyone online, I guess.
Everyone online
You living
isn't
under a
called.
rock, man? I'm sorry.
Should not be flurfs. No, I'm kidding.
Flurby flurfs.
Oh, is my mic on? Crap.
Yep.
Uh,
So what's up? Do y'all think it's globe or do y'all think it's flat?
I'm pretty certain it's globe. Pretty certain.
Okay, all right.
My
What
fellow
makes you
Glober.
certain?
What makes me certain?
Rise, Globers.
There's a lot of things that make me certain, man. I just haven't been. I don't really get. There's a lot of things that make me certain, but I don't think I've been fully convinced of the flat Earth shit. I mean, you guys don't even have a model, so
I don't need a model.
It's paper.
yeah, exactly. You don't need a model. You can't make any predictions. You can't really do anything with you.
The
What do you mean I
models.
can't
Paper.
make predictions? I can look at the sky and the sky returns to its same position every year.
Can you predict the solar eclipse?
Using the Saros cycle.
Using the Saros
What is
cycle,
that?
yeah. That's not.
Is that hologram?
It's a little ancient thing that they pretend to use to measure to predict the
Bro, you have
solar.
no idea what you're talking about, bro. NASA still uses the Saros cycle,
No, they
right? And
don't, bro.
there's flat earthers that predicted something like there's some huge amount of eclipses, right? NASA still admits that they use the Saros cycle. It's been more refined, right, because we have more observations, right, in different places over the Earth. But that's something that came from flat earthers, right? The sky has been repeating. Okay, these are not predictions; they're just postdictions. The predictions were made by the flat earthers, though.
Sure. Okay, well, you
And you
got that
can
one.
look it up yourself if you want.
You got that one. I just don't think there's been enough evidence for me to be convinced. Nowhere near, actually.
All the empirical. Well, this is the thing, bro. Right? You sound like a good guy, right?
Yeah,
All the empirical evidence, when we actually go out and test for curvature, shows that there's no curvature. And if you think that there's something that shows that there is actually drop over distance, please present it. We'll happily go through it in good faith, right? But no one's been able to present anything empirical. It's all just like people want to talk about things in the sky that we can't validate or something like that, rather than actually testing for the curvature that would have to be there over the surface of water.
See, that's the funny thing,
But-
honestly, because
Let me ask you this, B-Man.
yeah, sure.
Is gravity keeping water on the Earth?
Yeah.
How much of the Earth is made up of water?
In percentage,
Sure.
70. Right.
is it 70%? I'm not too sure. We'll do
Yeah,
a
that's
quick
close enough,
Google
man.
search.
Roughly 70%, right?
Yeah, I'm right. Yo.
Right.
71. Yeah,
So-
there we go.
Okay, 71%. So 71%
Oh,
of the Earth is made up of water. That means water has to curve around the Earth, right?
Sure does.
But from all of our observations, all we see is horizontal and level, right? You see it in a bathtub, it's flat. Swimming pool, it's flat. A lake, it's flat. Ocean, it's flat. So where's the curve?
Yeah, I don't have to. I don't know how to explain this to you, man. But if you're standing in the middle of the Pacific Ocean with nothing around you, and it's going to look pretty flat. You're not going to find a point where it's just
When
suddenly
I'm
curving.
standing at the beach,
Not
it
how it
looks pretty
works.
flat. I don't have to go to the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, locally it's going to look flat because you're in a really big planet.
Yeah, but what about the ships over the horizon argument? Right, that should happen at a certain distance.
You go
Like
hull
if
first,
you're
yeah.
6 foot tall, this is what they taught me at school. Right, if you're 6 foot tall, the horizon's 3 miles away. Okay, if a boat goes past 3 miles, it'll start to dip behind the curvature of the Earth. But when we go out and test for that, we can see orders of magnitude further than that consistently, and there's not a single observation where that actually, like that globe claim, actually matches up because we can calculate how much curvature there should be. Like you'll see things hidden behind the horizon if the Earth was a globe. Like for example, if there's an oil platform out in the ocean that's say 10 miles away, okay, and you're standing at the shoreline, the bottom portion of the oil platform should be hidden behind the horizon. But we can zoom in and we can see the whole oil platform touching the water and everything 10 miles away. It's not possible on a globe.
Well, and here's the thing. Here's the thing, B-Man. You said the Earth it looks locally flat, but it's really, really big. How big is it?
You want the radius? It's 600.
Sure.
It's 3,900 and something radius. I forget the number.
3,959 miles.
Yep,
That
that's
means
the
it's
one.
curving at a certain rate, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, like DJ said, if you're standing at the beach, looking out over the water, the you know what? Matter of fact, I'm going to show you. I'm going to play this little video clip that explains to you from a glober what the horizon is. Okay. Give me just a second. This is your side explaining to you the curve of the Earth. Get this bot out real quick and invite him back. Listen to this video.
Hi, I'm Josh Clark, and this is Brain Stuff, and I'm here to answer a very pressing question. Have you ever been standing at the edge of water, say like an ocean, and looked out on the horizon and said, I wonder exactly how far away that horizon is? You know, where the sky meets the sea, that's the horizon. Well, it turns out because the Earth is curved that it depends on where you're standing and how far above water you're standing. Let's say that you are in the water, right? And you're up to, say, your eyes are about 8 inches above the water surface. Well, again, remember the Earth is curved, and despite the ocean seeming flat, they actually curve themselves, which if you've ever really looked at the horizon, it kind of goes like this a little bit, which is pretty cool. But it also goes like this, right? So if your eyes are 8 inches above the water, right then you're about a mile away from that horizon point where the sky meets the ocean as far as you can tell. If you're standing up above water and you're like I am about 6 feet tall, that means your eyes are about 5.5 feet above the water's edge, which means that you're about 3 miles away from the horizon. Isn't that amazing? Going from 8 inches above water, 5.5 feet above water, is the distance between 2 miles between you and the horizon. Mind-blowing, if you ask me. If you like this video, there's plenty more where it came from. You can subscribe to us on this YouTube channel. You can like us. You can just spend the rest of your life watching Brain Stuff videos.
And well, what's the issue here?
Well, issue is the horizon's not at 3 miles. It's much further.
Yeah, this is the issue. Okay, so
But
he was
then
just
you
explaining how if you're a certain height above the surface of the water, we can calculate exactly how far the horizon should be. So he was talking about if you're 8 inches above the surface, it should be at 1 mile. Okay, so when we test for that, that's not what happens, right? The horizon isn't at that 1 mile where it should be. Like we can set up that test and then we can see the horizon like 10, 20 miles away. We can see things that would be impossible to see on a globe consistently.
And
And
what are
there's
you
not this,
testing? Like, what are you
what's-
using to test this?
well, you can use high-end optics, right? It's just like the guy in the video was talking about. You can just use a basic observation as long as you have distance markers, so you know how far away you're looking. Yeah, I can give you an example. Okay, so we can just use observations. We can also use high-powered lasers and things like that as well. But observations are more than enough. I'll give you an example right now. Just give me a second. Okay, so this guy, his name's Dr. John D. And okay, he's a PhD in optics, and he originally set out to try to debunk flat Earth, and noticed that he could consistently see too far, and he couldn't debunk flat Earth. He actually became a flat earther in the process. Okay, so he was doing like high-powered zoom tests and high-powered like laser tests and things like that using different spectrums of laser lights. So this is one of his tests. So this is like a horizon test. Okay, so have a look in the side chat. So this is just some clips that I took out of his video. I can share the video after. But just have a look at this. Okay, so what he's done, he's just set up the camera on a tripod at the ocean. Okay, right at the shoreline on an extremely clear and still day. So he sets the camera up 1 foot high, like 1 foot above the surface of the water, and he's zooming out, okay, to try to check for the curvature, to try to check for that horizon. Now, obviously, if he's just zooming straight out into the ocean and there's no distance marker, it's impossible to tell how far away that horizon is. But he's looking out at a place where there's a wind farm out in the ocean, okay, and we know the distance to the wind farm is 8 miles away. Okay, so 8 to 11 miles, that's the distance of the windmill towers you can see when he zooms in there. Now, if we do the math, like the guy in the video just talked about, okay, we can go to Google, we can type in Earth Curvature Calculator. It's just an easy way of doing the math, just get a calculator to do it. They're all going to give you the same results. It's based off the radius value. Okay, so we put in the distance to the object, which is the windmill tower on the far right. Okay, that's the furthest one away. It's 11.2 miles away. Okay, then we put in the eye height level, which is 3.5 foot, which is 1 meter. Okay, and then it says the distance to the horizon should be 2.29 miles, which is like 3.4 kilometers or something like that. Okay, that would have to be there if the Earth's a globe, like the guy in the video just spoke about. But it's not there. In fact, we can just see flat water all the way out to the windmill platforms, and we can actually see the base of the windmill towers touching the water. Like there's zero curvature. The bottom 52 feet of the windmill towers should be hidden behind that horizon. Okay, and then we can still see water way beyond the windmill towers as well. We can even see a boat way in the distance, which is 14 miles away. So this is the kind of observations that we're talking about, right? This has been repeated on different days as well. And it's impossible on a globe to have an observation like this.
You think we'd be?
Mm-hmm.
You think with our own eyes we'd be able to see further though with on a flat plane?
Yeah, we can see further. So in this one, we can see about 3,000% further than you should be able to see if the Earth were a globe. Right, but obviously there's always going to be limitations just by the visibility rating of the weather. Okay, so
Yeah,
if you look up like the visibility rating, usually it's like 10 miles or 20 miles or 30 miles, depending on how much shit's in the air, basically, like pollution and dust and stuff like that, fog and mist and humidity and stuff like that. But on a good clear day, sometimes you can see 50 miles, 70 miles, if you're lucky. But you can't see forever through the air. But this is more than enough distance to be able to see, right, to check for Earth curvature. Because there should be 66 feet of Earth curvature over just 10 miles. Over 20 miles, there's 266 feet if the Earth's a globe. But we can zoom in across a 20-mile lake and see the shoreline on the other side. Yeah, so like people can go out and do this themselves and check it for themselves.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat what you say? I wasn't hearing it right.
Yeah, so if you're a certain height above the surface of the water, you can calculate how far away the horizon should be if the Earth's a globe. Okay, if you're 1 foot above the surface, for example, the horizon should be 1.22 miles away. Okay, if you're 6 foot above the surface of the water, the horizon would be 3 miles away, and so on. So you can calculate it based off the radius value. So it's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. And with that formula, you can calculate how far away the horizon would be. Right? And then we can get like a distance marker, like an oil platform or a windmill farm, or you can track a boat on the shipping radar. And then you can do some tests. And you can go, okay, if the Earth's a globe, then a certain amount of the object that I'm looking at in the distance should be hidden behind the horizon. And the horizon should be at a certain distance for the Earth to be a globe. And it's not. It's never, it doesn't match up ever. There's not one observation throughout all of history that anyone's been able to present where someone's gone out and gone, look, here's an observation or a laser test or anything like that that matches up with the globe. And it's not like it's a little bit off. Like it's always, we can always see like orders of magnitude beyond where you should be able to see on the globe.
Problem is, in this image or video that DJ's presented you, is the horizon should be in front of the windmills and blocking the bottoms of the windmills. Instead, the horizon is behind the windmills, and then you see a boat riding behind the windmills also, where that boat should probably be obstructed as well.
Completely hidden. Yeah, so the boat's called the Shetland Trader. The guy, he tracked it on shipping radar. It was the only boat out there. And it's 12.1 nautical miles out. And the boat's like, it's like 7 meters above the surface. Like he looked up the name of the boat, the height of the boat. But over that distance, there should be 27 meters of hidden height. So
Okay,
you
well-
shouldn't be able to see that boat at all. Even if that boat was twice as tall, you still shouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, well, from what I can see on the GIF, it's a pretty clear day. The water would be pretty cool, you know, the sun's out, and this would be the perfect environment for this kind of observation for you flat earthers, and this would also be the perfect environment for refraction. I mean,
No, it's
You're-
not.
Let me ask you.
Okay,
Let me
so-
ask you
so
this.
if-
Hold on,
one second.
DJ. Let me ask him this.
All right.
B-man, is there more refraction on a clear day or less refraction on a clear day?
There'd be more.
Why?
What?
Because the,
Why
the
would there be
environment,
more?
because the
What would
sun.
cause the refraction? What would be the environment that would cause the refraction? Because we know the water temperature was 18 degrees and the air temperature was 21 degrees. Okay, so it's very close. Okay, so to have heavy refraction, you would have to have a big vertical change in the temperature gradient. Okay, that would cause the refraction, and then you would notice it when you have heavy refraction, like you're talking about. You would see heavy refraction, right? You're not going to see a super clear
You're
conditions.
still seeing refraction. It may not be super heavy, but the
Yeah,
there's
so it's
still
not going to allow.
the two
so-
different
so what-
gradients being the air, the warmer air and I would assume the air would be warmer than usual because it's a pretty clear and sunny day, and then the cooler surface of the water, and
Yeah, it's 3 degrees
think that's
different. So it's okay.
decent
So
environment for refraction, so the light would bend downwards. But not only that, but you're acting like there's going to be a big drop beyond the horizon. It's
So
a
if the
gradual.
Earth, do you know how refraction's calculated? If like by the globe earthers, right? When they assume the Earth's a globe, you have a refraction coefficient, right? Do you know how that works?
I know.
Okay, so should probably look into that. Okay, so if you put this through a Earth curve calculator that has a refraction slider, okay, you would have to set the slider to so much refraction to be able to explain this on a globe. So much refraction that it would just make the Earth look flat.
So
Okay,
only
and then you can look up how rare that is to have such a condition, and that there's actually no historical records of that even being possible, to have such a crazy refractive index gradient that you would be able to have it all flatten out like this, right? So this is what you're claiming. You're claiming that really the horizon is at 2.3 miles. Okay, really there's a horizon line there, and everything behind that horizon line isn't really where we see it. It's all just perfectly bending up just the right amount to make it all look completely flat. So at 10 miles, it's bending up 66 foot. The water's bending up 66 foot. It's lifting up the windmill tower is 66 foot. And then at 15 miles, it's lifting it all up, 130 foot or whatever it should be at that distance. And everything in between, it's all just lifting it up perfect to completely hide the geometric horizon and just make it all look completely flat. So you think you got like a get out of jail free card by just saying the word refraction when you didn't even know what the refraction coefficient was.
Not only that,
care.
but if you look
But,
in the side chat, I posted a GIF, and this is a demonstration of refraction effects.
Yeah, that's heavy refraction. Because when you have heavy refraction, you're going to get like crazy distortion and miraging effects and things like that. Nobody claims that when you have heavy refraction, it's when you have clearer conditions. That's ridiculous. I'll show you extremely heavy refraction, right? You can tell me what's more refraction, the super clear image, because
mirage and refraction can do two separate things, though.
no,
what?
Okay, no, look. According to the globe, right? Atmospheric refraction happens when you have a change in the refractive index, right? You have a refractive index gradient. Okay, so when you have a change in temperature vertically, okay, so you have cooler air down below or warmer air down below. Okay, so you'll have a change in the refractive index. It's primarily controlled by temperature. And that's what's going to cause the light to deviate towards the cooler air, because the cooler air is more dense than the warmer air. Okay, and that's what's going to cause a different series of miraging effects depending on what's going on with the refractive index gradient. So you could have looming or sinking, inferior mirage, superior mirage, Fata Morgana, all different types of things, right? And they all have like characteristics that are visible that go along with them. Okay, we don't see any of that happening in the observation. We have a close-up photograph of the windmills, right? And it looks exactly the same as what it looks like from 11.2 miles away. Exactly the same. That's not how you're heavy, like so much refraction that it would just make the Earth look flat. A refraction coefficient of 1, which means that there's so much refraction the Earth would just look flat. Right, so this is like thousands and thousands and thousands of percent further than you would see on a globe. Right, standard refraction's 15%. So you would be able to see 15% further.
Yeah.
Right, this is thousands of percent. It's not something that's possible to be explained with refraction. Sorry.
So, give me how many meters you would estimate that the drop over distance would be in that GIF that you sent, and I don't want you to use the 8 inches per mile squared formula. I want you to use the actual formula. The
Okay.
What's the actual formula?
Yeah, that's
H equals R.
It's still going to give you the same result. So over that distance, over the distance of 11 miles, the 8 inches per mile formula is pretty much 100% accurate. Okay, so you can use any formula that you want from the mainstream, and the answer is going to be pretty much exactly the same. So you can give me a number if you want.
What is the answer? What is the number?
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna go ahead and do the formula. I'll screenshot my answers and everything too. But I'm going to use the 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet and the 8 inches per mile squared formula. And I'm going to tell you what my obscured object part should be. Sound good?
I can give the Washington University equation, and they also have a chart showing how far the horizon should be based on
Yeah,
the
go
height of
for
the
it.
observer. And I'm going to put it into an Earth curvature calculator right now as well. We'll see what that comes up with. Okay, so
Go
we
ahead.
got.
Let's see.
So
Let's see how much
I'm
trouble
all
we
right.
get.
So I put a distance to the object 11.2 miles, eyesight level 3.5 foot. Okay, so that means the distance to the horizon should be 2.29 miles. Okay, exactly what I said. And the object obscured part, which would be the windmill tower, okay, that would be obscured by 52 feet at the bottom. I'll take a screenshot right now.
Do we know the exact distance that these
Yeah. So you can look them up on Google Earth. I can post some screenshots right now. But yeah, of course, like it's called Rampion Wind Farm at Worthing Beach in the UK, in Worthing. And you can look it up, and you can look up all of the engineering reports and all that sort of stuff. Or you can just go on Google Maps and do a distance marcation tool.
So how many meters did you get?
Well, I put it in imperial units. I can change it to meters. I think it's about 16. Let me check. It's like 16. Sorry. Yeah, it's like 16 meters. So the
16
bottom
meters.
16 meters. That's like a 5-story building. Okay, so it's like a 5-story building missing. I mean, visible that should be missing if the Earth were a globe.
Nope, I don't agree with that at all. It's not going to be it's going to be a very gradual curve. It's not going to be a big drop.
Okay, so all of the Earth curvature calculators are wrong, and Washington
No,
University's wrong, and every AI engine's wrong, and all of the
I'm not.
scientists are
I'm not
wrong.
saying that. I'm saying there is a 16 meters drop over distance. Yes, but you're not going
No,
to see that as a sudden drop.
no, it's not a sudden drop. It's gradual. Okay, so it's eight
Yeah,
inches per mile squared. So over at 1 mile it would be 8 inches. Okay, and then at 2 miles it would be 32 inches, and then so on. You'd keep squaring it. So at 10 miles it would be 66 foot, which is what, 22 meters.
All right, DJ. So I just posted all my calculations in the side chat. 3.5. The square root of 3.5 is 1.87082. Blah 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 blah. Times 1.225 equals 2.29. So that's the distance to the horizon, 2.29 miles. That's what I got. And then I'm not even looking at your calculations. And then I did 11.2 minus 2.9 or 2.29. That gives me 8.91 behind the curve. And then 8.91 squared is 79.3881. And then if you multiply that by 8, you get 635.1048. You divide that by 12 because it's 12 inches to make a foot. And I've got 52.9254 feet of curvature. What'd you get?
Yep. 52.931.
Oh, darn. I was off by
Yep.
0.6,
Kind of missed
0.06,
a bit. Okay, so here's a chart as well that's showing it done using the
0.006. Sorry.
Pythagorean theorem as well. So it's look 10 miles. It says 66.68 feet curvature. Okay, so over 11.2 miles, it's a bit more than that, right? And then we take the observer height into account, and it equals 52.9, approximately 52.9. Right?
I
That's
mean,
just the math, bro. It's not like we're not gonna make a screw up like that. Okay, like we have math professors and stuff that come in here and talk with us. We're not gonna leave ourselves open to get like make a silly mistake like that. Been doing this for 8 years. So yeah, you can check it. You can go repeat this yourself. But we could just keep presenting observation after observation. We can show you a team of field engineers, right, that went out with a $30,000 laser and conducted a 40-kilometer laser test, and I think they did 5 different laser tests or more, right, to test it over and over and over again, and they're hitting their targets every single time, and they're accounting for everything. They got weather stations on both ends. Okay, so they're accounting for the refractive index gradient. They're accounting for everything. And there's like a 180-page PDF document, a 1-hour-long video showing the whole process, start to finish. People can go and repeat this if they want to.
Okay. Well, if the Earth were flat, how can we see a hard horizon line at all? I mean,
It's
if
not
it
a
was
hard
flat,
horizon line,
I'd
bro.
see the surface. If it was flat, I'd see the surface stretch and
It's actually
No, no,
fuzzy,
no.
man.
into the
When you
distance.
zoom in on it, it's super fuzzy. Okay. When you're at a huge distance, right? When you zoom right out, it kind of looks like a hard horizon line. When you zoom right in on it, super fuzzy, right? And all that is, right? The horizon is just the ground ramping up, the sky ramping down due to perspective, right? Perspective convergence, and then they meet at a vanishing point. And the horizon line is the straight line between vanishing points, right? And then we take the air into account as well. Okay, and it's going to make it look hazy when you zoom right into it. But it's
Yeah.
the horizon line as well. It should be at a certain distance. It's not.
Oh well, I guess I'll
Yeah.
come back with something else. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Catch you later, bro.
Bye.
Have a good one. Not so easy for the Globers.
I DM'd him the thing that I put in your channel on how to calculate the distance and everything like that. I don't know if you remember me putting that in there.
Nice, man. Yeah, it's good. I just put that video in that you shared as well, with the Glober explaining how far away the horizon should be. That's a good one.
You're not using the real equation. What do you mean I'm not? Like when I hear that, I immediately think like either he's been around this argument before and listened to other people make the argument, or someone's in his DMs right now telling him what to say.
Yeah, or good luck to them, whatever they want to do. They watch the anti-flat earthers. They'll watch Professor Dave and people
Keegan.
on
The Keegan
FTFE.
pops up.
Dude, and all those guys do is screw them up even more, because they present straw man arguments and they'll cherry pick the weakest flat earth arguments and the dumbest flat earthers they can find, and then they'll expose them and they'll say all flat earthers claim this. And then the Globers are like, oh, these guys are idiots, and they'll come in and try to pull the same shit, and it doesn't work for them. He's probably going to go try to watch some more Dave McKeegan videos and come back with something better. There isn't anything better. That's the funny thing.
It's really that simple.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how simple it was when I found out. I was like, oh my gosh, I've been fooled. But the first thing that popped in my head was like, can I be fooled about that? And I'm like, man, if they can fool me about that, they can fool me about anything. I like really had to go do some homework and find out. Man, that was a struggle for the first 3 months until I met this guy that showed me Dave Weiss's app, and I think he was advertising y'all's server at the time on there, and that's when I signed in and met all of y'all. I say y'all's server; it's my server now. What's up, Rufino? It's late, DJ. What you doing up so late?
Making my wife get annoyed at me, I guess.
She's got to be sneering at you right now.
I just turned around. She's like, "What? I'm not annoyed."
I know we met there, but come to bed. So funny.
But yeah, no, I was just doing a bunch of research on Snell's law, and the differential form of Snell's law, which is what they use in a single medium.
Right.
And they use it in things like gradient fiber optic cables that have a GRIN, like a refractive index gradient, because they're like more efficient or something like that. So it's like a single
Weird.
medium that has a gradual change in the refractive index. And there's a differential
Mhm.
form of Snell's law, which is a different formula which you use to calculate how the light gradually deviates through a single medium with a change in the refractive index, a gradual change.
Hmm.
There's a whole section on it in the Snell's law section in my server. So pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, you're always putting good stuff in there, and yeah, I try to use keywords every time I try to put something in there, just so that way you can easily, bring yourself back to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that as well. I'm going to go through and add keywords for all of it. It's getting huge now, the library.
It is.
It's just
It
getting
is.
started, though. It's going to be massive. Yeah, I'll post a video in the side chat about the differential form of Snell's law. But you can't use Snell's law to calculate, like, if you have an observation, and globers say, oh, you can use Snell's law for a single medium, and you can use it to
What?
calculate and try to reverse engineer these observations. You can't do that. You can't even use the differential form of Snell's law in a single medium, because it's kind of like you need like a steady gradient. It has to just stay the same. Can't be like what we have in the Atmo, where it's just like you got turbulence and you got like all sorts of crazy shit happening and constant changes and things like that in the refractive index. So you
On those
can't use it to calculate in a single medium when it's the atmosphere or the Atmo.
on those clear days, though, when we can see really far, like 40, 50 miles and more, I really think it's like damn near laminar flow. And I think it's probably happening within like the first 36 hours after a storm. Probably the best time to go out there and take a look.
I think when people go out and do long distance observations, they should try to find conditions where you have the same water temperature as the air temperature, as close as possible.
Right.
So you don't have that, like, that change in the refractive index gradient, which is primarily controlled by temperature.
Right. I still think temperature inversions are a problem, though. Like, you can have a general temperature for the day in the area, but you can't account for like turbulent. Well, I mean, you would know if there's turbulent air because the wind would be blowing all the time. But accounting for that turbulent air, whenever there's turbulent air, as you see in the Sky Free video, that's evidence of temperature inversion, where cold air is being trapped under hot air.
Yeah, I love Sky
What
Freeze.
you were just saying, DJ.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That'd be pretty easy to do down here. It's like so the water temperature in Victoria, right? So we get down to, let's call it 15 degrees, right? And then during the winter, it's round about the same temperature. The air temperature, most of the winter.
That's the water temperature. Yep.
Yeah. So in the bay, so say you do Port Phillip Bay of Melbourne, the water temperature get down is 15, 16 degrees in winter. 15 degrees. And most days will be 15 degrees. And then you got those good sections of winter where there's no wind.
Yeah. So you would have no waves, no wind. It's pretty decent conditions. I think that would be good conditions. Is it humid? Is it a very humid place or?
No, it's dry as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing
Yeah.
some of Yoda's observations. He's getting some freaking awesome camera set up.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Better
light
than
doesn't. I'm looking at the title of the video or the opening picture or whatever. Light doesn't even do that. It makes a spiral. I don't know if you've ever noticed that or known that or anything. It doesn't make a wave. It makes
this
a
is what it's
spiral.
showing in the picture is how they model it out, like
Right.
through a fiber optic cable. And the left one is a GRIN fiber optic cable, and the right one's just a normal fiber optic cable.
Gotcha. Yeah, the idea is to remove as much impedance as possible.
Yeah, I'll post a link to the differential form of Snell's law. A citation, whatever.
But you're doing good piecing it out. I'm looking through your titles and seeing where I can add things that I've come across too.
Yeah, there's a good section in the Snell's Law channel that goes over how bullshit the ray tracing computer models are as well. How they're not based on reality at all. There's a whole bunch of citations in there about that. You know how like Mick West and stuff, they have those computer models. They use like ray tracing models to try to like reverse engineer the observations that crush the globe. Bunch of mainstream citations just saying how inaccurate those are, and that they're kind of bullshit.
What's up, Sod? What's up, Radio? Oh, hey, DJ. I was telling everybody we need to do a little like server celebration and stuff, and I'm trying to rally everybody to come back for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and go into home server and stream over there and get people from the lobby over there to come into the live stream.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, man. That would be good.
Just Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Timbo says he can make it Sunday, probably evening when we're wrapping up Speculation Sunday. So that ought to be cool. And then Monday we can go back in our own directions and continue reaching. But we're overdue for a server panel. You missed your opportunity, Matthew.
Opportunity for what?
We were talking about the formulas of 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet and 8 inches per mile squared. That when you use those two formulas correctly, at distance, you can roughly calculate what the obstructed height of an object should be.
Yeah, that I mean sounds fine to me. It's accurate enough for a couple hundred miles, I think.
I mean, I calculated out to 1,000 miles, and at 1,000 miles, I think it like there's a deviation of about 2 miles of curvature, but we're talking about like 224 miles versus 222 miles.
Yeah,
So
so
what's
you
2
got like
miles between
just
200 miles?
1%. Right.
Yeah, you could say 1%, maybe a little less than 1%. What's up, Hawk? But yeah, you're right. Like for the first like 300 miles, I think 350 miles, it's like only off by a few feet.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's mainly just for estimating things anyway.
Yeah, and I think the real formula, it's like 7.98 miles squared, if I'm not mistaken. But we just round up to 8, give you the extra size. Haven't had soup in a while, and I'm getting me some chicken dumplings.
Oh, that sounds good.
It was a tough one. It was either chicken and dumpling or broccoli and potato and cheese. That's tough.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's not a like water-based soup. It's like cream-based soup on both. So if I could have poured the water out, I would. I would have definitely mixed them by then at that point. Timbo, I'm gonna unmute you, dude. I don't know why you're muted. Okay, so it's 8.002 instead of 8.0 instead of 8. Oh no, it is. Is it 7.91 or is it 8.002?
I don't know.
I'm looking at these formulas on the side.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the 8.002 versus 7.98. Okay, these are approximations using various methods, two different methods. So the first method everyone talks about, everyone's familiar with, right? 7.98 comes from, taking 2 points and using Pythagoras or whatever, and then fitting that, and you get a parabola, right? The 8.002 or 8.02 or whatever it is, that's an approach using calculus. I did that a few months back using some Taylor polynomials and shit. It's a more generic approach, right? So you start from a generic form and then you apply the radius, versus with the radius in question, right? And you take Pythagoras and you fit one data point to it, right? You get like they're very close, right? So there's nothing wrong with taking either or. But the calculus approach is more generic and arguably more accurate. But it doesn't really matter. So yeah, 8 is more than sufficient. Like, I mean, just rounding it to 8. I have the math and everything if you guys want to check it out.
I did steal it.
Cool, I'll get it for you 1 second.
Oh, I was just stealing what you already put in the side chat. Is that not what you were talking about?
So that table, that's what I got on the last page, having applied the work done previously to it, right? Fitting in a few numbers and then comparing, right? The actual math that derives the formula, that comes first. So that I can get out if you want.
Oh, no, that's all good.
Oh,
okay. Thanks. This is good enough.
Fair. But you know what? For fun, for those who do want to take a look at it, I'll get it out.
Oh, okay. I'll still steal it in that case.
Cool. I had Dandelion, I had Matthew Learns, a bunch of smart people to look at it, so it's got to be accurate, right? Here you go. There you go. So the last page is the most important one there, but everything else leading up to that builds up to it.
Hello. Why there are so many people here?
It's a party, can't you tell?
And no one is talking.
Waiting for people to talk to. A lot of us in here know each other.
Oh, but no one is talking.
You're talking?
Yeah, I am new.
Right on. Welcome.
I just entered in. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So one of the things that we like to ask people when they come into this room and they're new is we like to, get to know them a little bit. So the thing we'll ask them is the earth a sphere or is it flat?
What about the Earth?
Huh?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Is the earth a sphere or is it flat?
Yeah. Um, if we see from a distant view where Earth looks small, so it is a sphere. But if we see from a ground level on the Earth, so it's flat. I guess
Really,
I did right.
how far away do you have to go to see the sphere?
In space, I can't tell exact figures, but very far from the Earth's surface.
And what if I said that you can't verify those images, so they could just be propaganda? So how else can we verify whether or not the earth is a sphere?
So what do you think? It is not a sphere.
It's not a sphere?
What do you think? What's your
I know
opinion?
it's flat. I know it's not curving.
You are telling that it's flat, not a sphere.
Yep.
How can you tell it? How can you say that?
Well, gravity is supposed to hold water down on earth, right?
Hmm.
That means that
Okay.
and water is about 70% of the earth, right?
Okay.
So in order for the earth to be a sphere, that means water has to be curving.
Water has to be?
In order for the earth to be a sphere, water has to curve all the way around the earth.
Okay.
Right? Just like the surface of a surface of a soccer ball has to curve around to make a ball, right?
Hmm.
Well, the surface water at the surface has to curve all the way around the earth in order for the earth to be a sphere.
Sorry, I am not getting you completely.
Have you ever seen a ball? Like a
A
football,
ball,
soccer ball,
football.
beach ball? Have you ever seen a beach ball?
What ball?
A beach ball.
Beach ball. Sorry.
You understand that in order for a ball to be a ball, the surface has to be curving. It can't be flat.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So curving means that it has roundness to it. It's not straight.
Hmm. Okay.
So they tell us that the earth is a certain size, and they tell us that when we look out over the water, that the horizon is a certain distance away from your eyes. Did you know that?
No.
So yeah, when we go out and test that, the horizon is not as far away as you think if the Earth is a ball.
Are you a physicist?
What's that?
Are you a physicist?
A physicist? No,
So who are you?
not by title.
Are you interested in
I'm
space
a mud
things?
engineer. I'm a paramedic. I'm an infantryman. I've done some
Mm,
carpentry work.
excellent.
I'm a salesman. Take your pick.
Excellent, excellent. Actually, I also don't speak. I also don't know English very well, and your accent, I'm not getting much. So I'm not getting your point. Sorry.
I understand, and that's why I'm not like coming down on you hard or anything. I'm allowing you to respond to what I'm saying to see if we can understand each other. But um, if more than anything, it's just good that you're in here practicing English and listening and talking back.
Yes, I am here for learning the English. It's my first day. Is English your native speaking native language?
I say that again about native language. Is English
Yeah,
my native? Is English my native language?
yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm from America.
Oh, wow. Actually, I am from India. I am a medical student. I'm doing my
Well,
MBBS, but I don't know English much.
keep
So I am,
practicing, brother.
yeah, it's my first day. I'm f- I'm talking very first time in my life in English.
Oh, keep it up, man.
What do you say? How much it will take to uh I will I will fluent in English in how much days or months
Brother,
on Discord?
there are people in America and England and other English speaking countries that
Hmm.
have spent their whole life learning English and still don't know how the language works. So don't beat yourself up. I think more than anything when it comes to language, it's about getting your point across. If you
So I
can
am on
get
the
the message, if you can get the
I
message across and they understand you, that's all that matters.
so I am on the right platform.
Yeah. Yeah. Just keep practicing. I don't know how many people speak English around you, but if this is your outlet for English, definitely keep coming back.
I just want to know, I just want to learn enough English that I can talk with anyone and understand their meaning and um, the same as you said.
Yeah, no, the best way to test your English is
Hmm.
to have like a formal discussion where you and the other person disagree and then you try to make each other understand your side. That's the best way to learn English.
Okay, okay. Actually, bookish English I know well. My education is full English, I can understand books. I can write in exams. But as you know, speaking is different thing.
But you're good, man. Keep it up. I'm happy you came in here and it was a very nice discussion of some basic concepts. I think if we spoke the same language, um,
Yeah,
I think you would be able to understand me a lot better because
sure,
uh,
sure.
flat Earth actually makes a lot of sense if you really think about how geometry works and how algebra works.
Yeah, I will glad to know about these all about the earth, stars, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But why no other one is discussing anything
Oh,
here?
they're probably busy doing something at their home or whatever. I'm sure
So
if
why
you
they
called
are
out a name, somebody would say hi.
so why they are on call if they are busy? Why they don't hang
Listen,
up?
they're listening. They like the discussion. This is an interesting topic.
But no one, but no one here speaking.
Most of the people here, I know them. I've known them
Just
for years. So we're just waiting for
oh,
other people to come in and talk to.
so so they are regular users, right? They are regular persons who come here
Yeah.
and talk and share knowledge to each other.
Yeah. Sometimes we talk amongst
Interesting,
ourselves.
interesting. So are you a leader of this group or something?
Oh, yeah, I'm the leader. Everybody knows it.
What's your name? What's your
I'm,
good name?
I'm kidding.
You are a free person right now, so you are talking to me. Is it right?
Yeah, I'm available.
Okay, by the way, what's your good name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
Normally I have sheepdog, but one of my friends calls me swole dog because like people who have a lot of muscles in
Hmm.
America, there's a slang word called swole, SWOLE. It just means you're very, very, very big and strong.
So your name is Swall, SWOLE, Swall.
For now, yes.
Nice name. Nice to meet you, Swall.
Nice to meet you too, man.
So you are black.
No. Do I sound
Okay,
black?
but no, no, you are talking about strong muscles, so
Oh,
I was thinking about
only black people are buff? That's
no,
so
but
racist.
oh no, I don't sound like racist. I am saying that black people are much powerful and they get uh, strong muscles and all. I never seen any weak black person in my life.
Should come to
I really
America.
appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
You're good, dude.
You got me?
I got you, man. I'm just teasing
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay, okay. Can you tell me how can I build my muscles fast?
Um, it
I
comes
joined
down
gym.
to it comes down
Please.
to energy output and you need rest, and you need a steady caloric diet high in protein and fat.
So don't read like a Google or book. Please, some practical advice. Please provide some practical advice. Something something I don't know. Actually, I joined gym 2 weeks ago.
Lift heavy.
Hmm?
Lift heavy and work hard. That's how you get bigger.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I did exercise for shoulder today, and my neck is stiff and painful right now.
And I just started going back to the gym after several years, and I'm getting my muscles familiar with the exercises again.
Yeah, muscle get muscle memory.
Oh, my
If you
muscle
build
memory is gone.
one time. Oh, go on.
Yeah, it doesn't exist right now, but it'll come back. I'm just trying not to go into rhabdomyolysis.
But it will come faster than a normal person who doesn't have any muscle memory.
Say that again. Misunderstood you.
Hmm?
I just misunderstood you.
Hmm.
But anywho, welcome to the new people that joined the room. Who's the person with the mic open?
Okay, brother, I have to go. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Come back anytime. You're welcome to listen whenever there's like more conversation going on because it can be interesting.
Sure, sure. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
There we go. It is on like Donkey Kong. Welcome.
Hello, how are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Thanks. I'm fine, thank you.
Good. What brings you in here? Hello? Did you leave? Hello, hello. I'll mute my mic. I know I've been hot micing. Sorry, guys. What's up, man? How's it going? How you doing, Wardana? Wardana, how are you? Is it funny that you're in the Flat Earth channel? Uh-oh, he talked to me. They found me. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Um,
So actually, today we are talking about how to measure the odds curve. A little bit interesting. What do you think, guys?
Say again?
Controversy.
What about controversy? What's controversial? I guess I'm gonna head on out of here, you guys. Hope y'all have a good night.
How can I scare one off if I haven't even spoken yet? Fair dinkum.
Don't know.
How's all going?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad from his air-conditioned room. Warm up there?
Yeah, it is warm actually.
36 here.
No, not that warm.
I'm bloody sore today. I've spent all day. You know those little mini skid steer where you stand on the back of them? I spent all day swinging off one of them, cleaning up our car park at work. And I'll tell you, fair dinkum, I'm sore, eh? I can barely scratch myself.
Yeah, righto.
So has there been any globies pop in here, or
Just you.
just me? I'm
Earlier.
not a freaking globy.
Well,
I
I've
don't know
been
who the one
summoned.
was.
Oh, sorry, AJ.
No, go for it.
Been summoned by the big leader. So
Who's been summoned by the big leader?
me.
Timbo.
I'll read this message from Flatsy as well.
Oh, Flatsy's got a message.
Please don't shoot the messenger. I have a message to relay to you. I have a message to relay to you if you're interested. Hello, you are cordially invited to next week's QE live show, Tuesday 9th of December at 1 p.m. US Central, to air your concerns on refraction, the black swan, and there's something going on out there, question mark, in speech. So I must have said something like that.
So what are you going to do? Pop in there and go, I don't have any concerns with refraction, I don't have any concerns with the black swan, and I don't have any concerns with things that are going on out there.
Yeah, and I really don't.
Oh,
Peace,
so
guys.
you went-
See you later.
Kiwi Buzz got an invite for exactly the same thing. So far it's yourself and Kiwi Buzz.
Yeah, maybe DJ's got one too, because I was having a conversation with DJ. But I really could not give a fuck.
You got to get reined in, mate. Told how it is.
Yeah, because I said, yeah, well, something's going on out there. Like, if you don't want to call it refraction, call it potato. I don't really care, but there's something going on out there.
Oh shit! I got a call. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is good. Well, when you're all famous and shit, give us your autograph, eh?
Yeah, she replied. I told QE that already that he knows you've been quite scarce. Yeah. But
Quite scarce.
Yeah, because I've been away for
couple of
and
months.
I said because I said I don't know what's going on with everyone fighting and stuff like that, and tell you the truth, I couldn't care less. That's what I replied. So she said he knows you've been quite scarce, but he is getting wind of a lot of things these days happening on those servers since he was kicked out. So he's been reviewing what's being said. QE has hands rated E for everybody, lol. He just heard something you said in a clip that happened upon him. He wants to address it man to man. or whatever that means.
So he's getting wind of something. All he's got to do is click on YouTube, like
Yeah, that's right.
every other red-blooded human does.
Yeah, and quite frankly, I don't give a fuck.
He's watching. He's listens. Don't worry.
Shout out to QE. How's it going, mate?
I don't think I ever said anything bad about him, so I don't know what's going on about.
Oh, I will. You fucking asshole.
Take up gardening, you cranky old bastard. Oh, that's funny. That just shows how bored we are at the moment. Give us a Glober to kick around.
It must be that I said I reckon refract. I was just having a chat with DJ. I said I reckon refraction causes horizons.
He said the R word. That's what the problem is. You just no, don't do that.
Call it potato then. Call it potato then. She just replied again. Everyone has gotten way too personal and butt hurt these days. I don't know what the heck is happening for real. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't really care. A guy on the internet's mad with me.
Oh no. Like seriously, getting upset about shit on the internet is like deliberately stepping in a dog turd and then complaining about it.
I know. It's like, come on, man. Surely you got stuff going on in your real life that what you need to make a show about me, or I'm not that fucking interesting, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought when
That's
the
what
show
I
was
said.
about. When it was about me, it's
What
like
about you?
seriously, the barrel must have got flipped the fuck upside down. Like, surely there's a whole heap of anti-FE clown shoes running around out there that they can slap around.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe he does find me interesting.
Well, if you get chocolates and flowers, look out.
I think you might just want to put an apple on your head and then.
Yeah, with a bow and arrow. Where's refraction now, bitch?
I could just see you standing there with an apple on your head. Account for gravity, cunt! Just as he's about to let it go, say he'll flip his shit out and put it in your forehead.
Are you sure that apple's where it should be?
Oh no! Nice.
Potatoes. You got to count for potato.
God.
Oh well, it'd be interesting to watch what he's got to say about me. That'll be fine. I can't jump into the show because, yeah, I won't be doing that. Work hours.
Yeah.
Oh well, cool. I'll make you famous.
How about that?
Good movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a visitor. Welcome, Jade. Oh, well, I failed. You're next to T-Dub.
Is it hot where you guys are?
Does 36 be hot?
It's the fucking same temperature down here. What's going on?
Suck. That'd be fucking
Yeah.
wrecking you.
It's so fucked. On Monday, it was raining and it was fucking 14 degrees. And now today, yesterday was 30, and today's 34.
We're supposed to hit 41 on Saturday. Someone at work said. I just shook my head and walked away. I didn't want to listen to that shit.
Well, we've had 36, 37 and like 160,000% humidity.
Yeah, you might as well not look at the weather. Oh yeah,
That's
it's
the
the
same
same
every
today
day.
as it was yesterday and tomorrow and the day before.
Hot,
humid.
hot and humid. hot. That's shit, eh? Look, Platter,
Hot,
stop
fucking
talking about
hot.
our beautiful weather.
It's not beautiful, mate.
Yeah, we've
Everything
jumped from
burns.
from 25 up to 36, where you had your 14. We didn't get that low.
So cold, man.
I remember as a kid, you'd walk barefoot on the tar or the cement, and it was a bit bitey, but you could handle it. Nowadays, I walk outside barefoot on the cement or whatever. I'm like, holy shit! Okay, get inside real quick. Get in the shade quick. I'm sprinting.
It's not as hot. It's not as hot as it should be, or you're getting soft.
I don't know, man.
I remember the sun being a different colour too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it wasn't
I'm not
white.
allowed to say hi to new people, so someone else is going to do it because every time I do it, they run away.
Yeah, good afternoon, Lemon. Welcome in. We've been waiting for you.
Now I can talk to you. How's it going, Lemon? I'm waiting for him to click out now. You can talk to us. We won't bite you. Yes, we do sound funny. I've got a sneaking suspicion that you might have accidentally clicked the wrong button. Yeah. We're just going to put you on red flag, just in case you say something you might regret.
Yeah, we have a 3rd of December, 3rd of December.
And we've
Server
also
join
got
same day.
Lag Lord.
A lag lord.
Yeah. Welcome.
What's a lag lord?
Wait 3 seconds. And he'll probably say good day now.
Unless the lag is like a lot more.
You ever walk
who
into
knows?
a supermarket and forget what you went there for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens to me too much these days.
I want to forget.
I want to forget the prices of things.
Because it's so fucking expensive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Lemon's said, the Earth is round. Come on, no way it can't be a flat surface. In the side chat.
No way it can't be a flat surface. That's a double negative, so it is flat. Thanks, mate.
Got him.
Didn't do not much effort in that.
Let us know if you want us to unmute you. Just let us know in the side chat that you've got control of your mic, because you had an open mic and we could hear the background noise.
Avocados are cheap.
What, they forget to put the sticker on them?
Yeah, $1.50, not too bad.
What's that for? Mango.
Avocado. Mangoes are cheap at the moment too.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Apparently, there's
Season.
excess. Yeah, they're trying to flog them off cheap. Yeah. We've got Mando. Mando's turned up. One of these guys got to want to talk eventually. Apparently, it's a spheroid.
Oh.
Are you still up,
It's
Ricky?
a oblate spheroid.
How did they measure that?
LiDAR.
Well, you grab a telescope and you look up in the sky and you'll see a little white dot. And that little white dot tells me that the ground is... Oh, man.
Because it's going so fast that it doesn't need propulsion.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so far away that it's floating.
Something's got to be propelling it, because that's the definition of propel, is to move forward.
Oh no, the guy this morning said no propulsion.
No.
He said you take it up in a rocket and you let it go.
Anyways, we've got Anne, we've got Donna Smiles, Laglord, Lemon. Alright. And he's back again. Cool. And all the usual curly characters that hang around in these kind of places. Right, Platter's got that one inside chat covered. That's good. I'm going to sneak off and have a shower so I can go back to my natural colour instead of covered in dirt and shit. And I shall return. Hopefully there's a Globey in here that's got some kind of mad story that we can listen to. Oh, what's this? That's spherical, huh? Yeah. Bit of a bugger that when you go outside and you don't see any of this sphericity. But these kids have got a pretty wild imagination. But anyways, I'll go and have my shower and I shall return. Peace, guys.
Why would I look at the moon? So somebody says, what do you think Earth is? And you say, well, just look at the moon. Oh, yeah, duh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? What does looking at the moon tell you about the ground beneath you? Oh, well, I guess if your observations don't necessarily prove the shape of the Earth, then you can rule out looking at the sun and the moon, huh? Because that's an observation. Next. Hey, don't look at the Earth because, observations don't mean anything. Meanwhile, why don't you look at the sun and the moon? That makes no sense. What are you talking about, Lemon? So the very thing that's in question, we can't rely on observation and experience of that thing, right? But you're telling us that we can rely on observations of something that's not that thing, so not the Earth. How does that make any sense to you, Lemon? Please tell me. Please enlighten us. How looking at the Earth and observing it and experiencing it directly is lesser in value than looking at something in the sky.
So what's Lemon's problem? Why is he on mute? Let's take him off of mute.
Well, we can see if they have control of their mic.
Okay.
Lemon,
So
are you
welcome
there?
in, Oompa Loompa. Hey, Lemon.
Lemon, you've got to mute if you're not speaking.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mute him.
Yeah, that's why. Lemon, you got to
okay.
learn some chat etiquette.
We can welcome in Oompa Loompa.
Guys, someone told me something about like in this VC, if I say that our art is round, then they're gonna mute me. Is that real?
No.
Okay.
How dare you?
Oh no, you said the Earth is round. Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
I mean, no, I'm not working now, so I really cannot prove it. But I just hear that from people. It's like if you go to our
Sweetheart,
Discord, they're gonna mute you. They're gonna
yeah,
mute you if you say that.
no, you're good. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry
I'm
about it.
gonna
You know, the guys
I'm
at
gonna mute
NASA.
you.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
So
mute
yeah,
you for saying that we mute people that for saying that the Earth is round.
I don't have any
yeah,
idea. I just came because I have the curiosity in me. Lord have mercy.
yeah. No, you're good. He's just teasing you. He's just teasing you. So yeah, even the guys at NASA can't prove that Earth is round. They can't prove that it's a ball.
Exactly. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, they can't
What's up,
prove it.
Jenna?
Nobody. Hey, what's up, Timbo?
How are you, man?
Fucking good to hear from you, mate.
Yeah. Always return.
I was just asking about you the other day. I was up in my server, and I was like, you know who I've seen around? Timbo. And then I seen you in here the other day, but I had like a room full of people at my server, so I'm gonna send you an
Yeah.
invite.
Yeah, send me an invite.
And my server's kind of it's blown up over the past couple weeks. It's been very interesting. Like I started it, I made it back in February. I had like 14 people in there, and then in 2 weeks, it's gone from 14 to 113, 114 people now.
Same kind of discussion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Good to see your logical observations.
Who was that talking before?
A character by the name of Oompa Loompa.
Super D do.
Somebody that I used to know.
No.
If you're wise, you'll stop huffing the glue.
Fuck T-Dub, now you've mentioned that song, it kind of sounds like Oompa Loompa.
It does. It also sounds like Baba Black Sheep.
You just ruined
Yep.
it for me. That's fucking one of the greatest songs.
Yep. Yeah, that do 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 do. Yeah, it's definitely that. Twinkle Twinkle Little
Yeah.
Star.
Oh my god, no, stop!
You're welcome. We got who's this? Parik shit. Welcome in, Parik. What's the
Parik shit? What?
Yep, that's what it looks like. PARIKSHIT. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I guess it's pronounced Parixit. Oops. Hey man, can you open up your mic and tell me your name so I can stop butchering it?
Yeah, you Parik shit.
Yeah, you Parik shit. I don't want to butcher. I really don't want to butcher your name, but I mean, that's literally what I'm reading. Parik shit. You got Noza. Who's
Hey guys,
Noza? What does
no problem,
Noza
guys.
know? How do I say your name?
I mean, either way you say it, you're gonna butcher it, so it's fine.
Okay, but I might not butcher it. You got to have some faith in me, okay?
All right, let's give it a shot. Parikshit.
Parik shit.
I heard.
Close enough. Yep.
Sweet. Right on.
I've cleaned
Not,
up a few of those.
not too shabby for a
Real?
white girl.
Yeah, I know. I've got a Parik shit in the backyard.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
I'd
Only
imagine
if you're
so.
there to catch it. Only if you're there to catch it.
Mark would
Didn't the
like to be
rabbit?
on. Oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
Don.
Mark. Yeah, Mark would like to be unmuted. What would you like to add to this discussion, Mark?
What about parrot shit?
You know, it's terrible because I hear parrot shit, like parrot shit.
When you first said it, I thought it was a play on words with pirate ship.
Oh, like when you hold your tongue and you.
Like pirate ship? But pirate ship.
I was born on a pirate ship.
On a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Shiver me timbers.
Yar. Mark wants unmuted. He wants to add to this convo. He wants to try to get us back to believing in a globe again. Yeah?
Oh.
No, you don't?
All right.
Okay, so no, I don't.
open. I'm open to being convinced. I'm ready to go back.
Hello? Yo, what's
Kick it
up,
to me.
gang?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, how's it going, y'all?
Going, bro.
Good. How are
We're seeing.
y'all? Well, you know what we say. You know what we say in Australia? We're so lazy. We just say use.
Use.
How
Yeah.
are you? How are you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, use. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Can't be bothered saying you guys. Say use.
Yeah, no, I'm just from the South, so we say y'all, and
y'all.
Yeah.
I'm
The
from
whole
the South
country
too.
sounds like the whole
I
country
mean,
says it.
no, it's definitely more of a Southern thing, but
it is.
You might hear it these days in a few more parts, but no, it's definitely a Southern thing.
Yeah, you hear y'all, y'alls, Ewan, Ewans. Yeah.
Yeah,
What part of the
yeah.
South? What part of the South are you in? I'm in Oklahoma, bro.
Is this Jake from Y'all King?
Texas. Texas.
Texas. Right on.
Yep, home of NASA. Home of NASA.
Home of
Yeah.
NASA. Oh no. Are
I'm
you a
from the
NASA
I
fan?
know.
Are you a NASA fan? NASA fanboy?
Not what a NASA fanboy. No, I don't like, I don't like think about NASA that much. Maybe when I was like a kid.
Has
Do you
NASA
think they're
contributed?
Do you think
Well,
I
they're
wait a
went there
minute.
honest?
recently though.
Wait a minute. Has NASA contributed to your life in any way?
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
great.
Like when I was a kid, we would go to the museum and we would learn about astronomy or whatever, astrophysics, I guess, and shit. But
So never any science. They never taught you. They weren't teaching you science, taking you there.
it's largely about history at this point.
Yeah. The history
Made up
of
history.
the biggest grifters in the world. NASA. Never any straight answers. Need another 7 astronauts.
You believe
Yeah, I don't know.
Now a spy agency.
You believe you live on a ball?
Do I believe I live on a ball?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
If
I
I'm being
used to.
honest, I don't know. I don't know.
Because you've
It's
never
actually an
actually
oblate spheroid.
seen. And who said that?
Me?
Who's
I
me?
said it's actually an oblate
balls can
spheroid.
be oblate spheroids.
Oh,
It's an elliptical.
is that Flat
It's
Nasty?
flat nasty. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, bro?
Hey, how you doing? I
I
was just
thought
trying to
that
give him
we.
another, and I was trying to give him another out. You know what
Don't
Yeah.
give nobody no outs.
I mean?
Don't give him
Let's
no
get
out.
serious. Let's
The
get
thing,
serious.
yeah, the thing about it is, he says he doesn't know. All right, Mark, so you don't know, and that's fine. That's okay,
Nope,
right?
I
But
don't know. I
yeah,
don't know
that's
how I
cool.
would like
That's
prove
perfect.
that too. I
Yeah,
could
no,
probably make some kind of argument or whatever, but I'm sure you wouldn't believe.
no, it's not a matter of
Okay,
belief, brother. It's a
can I ask you?
matter of what I
Can I ask
know.
you like? Okay, can I ask you some questions?
Sure, yeah, let's go through it. I'm totally down for an
Okay.
integral, honest conversation. Let's do it.
Okay. So what is your proof that the Earth is flat?
My proof of Earth being flat is the fact that I'm measuring and observing distances that far exceed the geometric limitation of what a globe Earth with a 3,959 mile radius would allow for. By thousands of percent, mind you.
Okay. What
Measure.
experiments have you done to
There's.
confirm?
I don't need to do experiments. I just need to go make observations and take some measurements, and that's it.
Well, how are you measuring?
How am I
I mean,
measuring?
yeah, like how are you measuring these distances?
Oh, it's mapped out. I can just go map it out from like oil
Oh,
rigs to
okay.
the shore. Yeah, you can go map it out and find out that there's a known distance between this point and that point, and the demarcators in between. Um, so,
I mean,
for
it
example,
sounds like you have a pretty, pretty easygoing attitude towards the whole thing. Like, you just map it out.
yeah, it's pretty simple. You just map it out. It's flat Earth
It's
is
simple.
easy. It's simple. It's easy because it's natural. What's natural is easy,
Oh, okay.
right? So like
Isn't that
I
a
was with
naturalistic fallacy? Like just because it's natural or something doesn't make it true.
well, no, think about it. Have you ever seen a hill of water? Like a hill of water,
No, but I'm not sure how that I'm not sh what do you mean a hill of water? That doesn't make any sense. A hill
right?
isn't made of water.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense, right? You would have to
Hmm.
have like hills of water if you lived on a globe, right? The water would be curving omnidirectionally at a
Well, not
specific rate and
necessarily.
direction.
I can imagine a globe-shaped planet that doesn't have any water.
Okay, but this one has
So that's not
water.
necessary.
But this one has water, right?
Yeah, I
We
suppose so.
right,
But like,
and we use water to determine level, right? That's
yeah,
just
but
a basic.
level doesn't mean something that's flat.
Hold on, hold on. Level. If something is level, it's also horizontal, right? Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Yeah,
definition is no part higher than the other.
Right. So that would be
yeah,
horizontal.
but something when we talk about something being level physically, that's not what it means. It doesn't just mean it's
Yeah,
flat.
yeah,
No,
physically
listen.
level. Yeah, well, hang on. Physically level is what we use in construction, plumbing, and any type of civil work every day.
So you don't think
Yeah,
people who
straight.
build bridges have to account for the curvature of the earth? Have you
Absolutely
built
not.
Have you
They
ever
don't.
built a
Absolutely
bridge?
not.
I'm actually friends.
Absolutely not.
I'm actually friends with a civil engineer. So
I want to,
yeah.
one sec, Jenna. So, can you show me in a bridge build where they use the curvature of the earth?
I don't know. I don't build bridges. You guys
Real,
seem to have all the answers, so I'm
okay.
No,
just
no.
asking
But
questions.
you said,
Can
you said that in bridges they use the curvature of the earth. Now,
I'm asking
that,
you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
but
Real
build
you
quick.
didn't
bridges.
ask that. You didn't ask that. You stated that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Real quick. I wanted to finish with my point. Is that if something is level, then it's horizontal. Okay.
I mean, that's not
And
necessarily true. That's just not how we define level in
if I'm
terms of
leveling
physics.
something, I'm leveling it horizontally.
I've heard this argument 1,000 times. That's just not true.
But hold on,
okay.
you're
One
not.
second. Have you ever used any leveling equipment?
Like one of the little things with the bubble?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Like, okay. I'm not very persuaded by this. It's level argument. Like what's your point? What's the
that's
point
just
here?
a fact about water. That's just a physical, observable fact about water.
But your argument was level is not level. So you're the one that's trying to convince us that level's not level. So what evidence do you have that level's not level?
That's the problem, Mark.
Yeah. So I don't know. You're making a good point here. I'm just not very convinced. Like, all right,
I'm not
what's
trying
your
to convince you about anything.
I'm telling you the facts. I'm giving you information. This is not an argument, right? I'm giving you factual information. So there really is no argument. Right? If something's level, it's
Oh, okay.
horizontal. Right?
You don't think we can argue about facts?
Yeah, how do you have
You can't argue about facts.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't
Why
argue
not?
about the
It's
facts.
not an opinion.
These are inarguable. Right. And that's the whole thing. If it's horizontal, well that sucks cuz horizontal's not a property of a sphere or globe or ball, right?
Well, what do you mean by horizontal?
Well, what I mean is, how do you have a horizon on a globe?
Wait, what? Because it doesn't extend indefinitely.
No, how do you have a horizon on a globe? When horizon is from horizontal, this means having a slope change rate of slope of 0, right?
Well, it doesn't go on forever. It's pretty big,
Yeah,
but it's not
Well,
indefinite. It's not infinite.
Yeah, that's horizontal for great distance in any direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I ask you, like, I mean, what's your name? Something lioness, level lioness.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like your basic argument is just that it looks flat. I mean,
No, it's
is that
not
fair
that.
to
No, it's not. It's not that it looks
He
flat.
hasn't given an argument yet.
It also measures that way as well.
You've measured the
Okay.
Earth?
No, not the entire surface of the Earth, but I've measured for curvature to find that there wasn't any. Right. So if I am 2.8 feet above sea level, if Earth is a globe with a 3,959 mile radius, then the distance to the horizon, I've already done the math, should be 2.04 miles out. But I've got
There you go.
I've done the math. So
You've done the math. Okay.
I've done the math, and the
So
observation
that's
that
in
I
the
made.
z-axis.
Yeah, and the observation that I made was an oil rig at 14.5 miles out off the shore from 2.8 feet above sea level. So that's a target distance hidden height of 103.3. Maybe that was too much for you.
So let me ask you this: what's at the edge?
I don't know. I don't make these
Well-
claims. I don't claim to know how big the Earth is or where the ends of it are. I don't make these claims. Flat
Right.
earthers, genuine flat earthers don't make these claims.
Okay.
So you're asking me about something that we don't make claims about.
So you think like there's parts of the Earth
And I
that
don't
are undiscovered?
That's another thing I don't know.
So what
How would
happens?
we know?
I mean,
How can we know?
use your imagination here. Like, what do you think would happen if you went to the end of it? I mean, where
It's
does
irrelevant. It's irrelevant. My imagination has nothing to do with the facts.
Well, I can answer that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to go any further.
So if you
Logically.
go to the end, do you fall off?
I don't know.
To where?
Who's ever done it? To where?
To where? Where would you
Well,
fall?
no one's ever done it because you can't.
Where would you fall,
off the
bro? Where do you
Earth.
think you would fall to? Fall off to where?
I don't know. I find it all a little silly. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, the Earth is flat.
We don't think the
like,
Earth is a
sure.
disk in space, if that's what you mean. We're not saying Earth is an
So,
object in outer
anyways,
space.
what kind of epistemology did you use, level lioness, in these to determine these facts? You know, like, what's your method here?
To determine the facts? Well, I know how
Yeah,
tall
what
I
kind?
am. Well, I know how tall I am at 5'8", and I know that when I'm standing in the ocean with the water up to my waist, that puts me at about 2.8 feet, roughly 3 feet if you want to round it, 3 feet above sea level, right? And I can see these oil rigs at 14.5 miles out. I figured it out because I mapped it out. I went on Google to find out just how far these oil rigs were from the shore of Sunset Beach. And when I did the math for it, and I said, okay, if Earth is a globe with a 3,959-mile radius, and the distance to the horizon is 1.22, it's what's it, 1.22 times the observer's height in feet, right? Square root. So at
Yeah.
1 foot, so at 1 foot above sea level, what should the distance to the horizon be if Earth is a globe with a 3,959-mile radius? It should be 1.22 miles.
Can I ask you a different question? Okay, like, I guess. Can
Are
I
you
ask you
not
a different
following the math?
question?
Real quick before you do, is
Yeah, sure.
the math a little too much for you right now?
I don't know. I try not to do debate math, to be honest. So, anyways, can I ask you a question? If I were to shoot an arrow,
So
like, let's
before
say
you do ask
towards a
this
target.
question, you're just going to
Hold on.
bypass all the mathematics you're given because you either don't want to accept it or you don't understand it. If you don't understand it, just say so, dude.
I mean, we're talking
And you're
about
just going to go.
debating. It's like, I don't know
Not,
what
No,
No, it's not a
there's no
debate.
not a
debate.
debate, bro.
Not a
You're not
debate.
debating.
I'm telling you what you should see if Earth were a globe, and I'm telling you what we actually see, because it's not a globe.
Do you at least
Okay.
understand the principle,
Yeah, sure.
the concept?
So
Right,
if you were to
okay.
shoot an arrow, to get to its target, it
I
has to
don't
go
care about the
halfway to
principle
the
or the
distance
concept
to
or
the
the
target,
mathematics.
right?
I'm just going to bypass
Maybe
all
you're
of yous and
familiar
go
with
back to me
this.
question.
What are we shooting arrows for?
Yeah, why are we shooting arrows?
It's so just hypothetically, let me see if you can answer this. Okay, to get to its target, an arrow has to
Okay,
cross
Mark, what has this got to
halfway
do with the shape
to
of the
distance
ground?
to its target, right? It has to go
What has
halfway.
this got to do with the shape of the ground?
It's not going to prove or measure any curvature. It's
No,
not going to.
I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm just asking you a different. I'm asking you a different question. So,
So
do you
you want
agree that
to
it has to go half?
so you hold on, no, because you're trying to move away from the crux of the issue by talking about hypotheticals and arrows, right? That's irrelevant. If it's not going to measure the ground as curved, if it's not going to show us something like what we should see if Earth were a globe with a 3,959-mile radius, then what does it matter? What relevance is it to the debate topic, the debate topic, or the talking points?
Well, I'm just trying to ask you a question, and it seems like you don't want to answer.
Okay,
No,
everybody be quiet
you're
for
going to
just a
ask
second and let him
questions in
answer his own
relation
question.
to the shape of the ground.
No, I'm asking you.
Damn.
I'm asking you.
All
How
right,
does
Robin Hood.
shooting an arrow?
Yeah.
How does shooting an arrow up and over some distance? How does that determine that Earth is a
Well,
globe for you?
It doesn't. That's not what this is about. I'm asking you a totally different question.
Oh, so it's
Okay?
not related then?
But do you
All
agree
right.
that it
So
has
it's
to go
completely not
halfway the
related.
distance?
So it's completely
What?
unrelated then.
It's not completely unrelated, okay? But it's tangentially related.
No.
Related to what?
You don't want to answer.
Related
You haven't
to
asked
what?
your question yet.
Well, it's related to the phenomenon of motion.
Irrelevant. You'd need a ball Earth. You'd need to prove a ball to have a spinning ball.
No, I'm talking about motion now.
What about motion?
What? So in your
So I'm
feeble little
asking, I'm
mind,
trying to
you've
ask you
got this
about how you
mindset that we
understand
don't
it.
believe
Like,
that
so
things are
wouldn't
moving.
you agree that
Have you
for
got
the
me
arrow to
muted?
reach its target, it has to go halfway
Mark,
the
have you got me
distance, right?
muted?
To its target? Like at first.
We're going to try again. Mark, have you got me muted?
Mark, do you have Matrix muted?
Yeah, I had to mute him because he was like just getting in my ear a little.
You can't do
No,
that, bro.
the whole problem is you're getting off topic. You're running away from the issue. You can't make a concession. You just want to waffle on about the distance of arrows as if that's going to motion of what? Well, motion of Earth? No, you're not talking about that. Then what? Then it's completely irrelevant. We can unmute him and let him ask his question, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be really dumb.
Well, the reason we don't mute people, Mark, if you go back and listen to the audio on this on YouTube, you'll have me talking through you, and a lot of people will be sitting back going, gee whiz, how come Mark hasn't realised that he was asked questions? How come Mark's talking through this other guy? And it sounds pretty crap. So please don't mute people. The next time you do it, we'll just boot you out. All right?
Yeah, okay. So how do you understand motion, level lioness? What is your theory of motion?
How does my understanding of motion have anything to do with whether or not the ground is curving?
Well, if you can't explain motion, then how can you explain anything? I mean,
What do you mean? How can I explain motion?
All or nothing fallacy?
Energy?
Yeah.
Yeah, energy. Like what? The first law of thermodynamics. What do you want?
well, I wanted you to answer my question about. Are you familiar with Zeno's paradoxes of motion?
It's irrelevant.
I was just asking if you're familiar with it. Maybe you already have the solution.
No, I'm not. But it's irrelevant to the topic, to the surface of the Earth. Unless
why
you
is
can
it irrelevant?
explain it, unless you can explain it to me and explain how it's relevant to the topic, to the surface of the Earth.
How do you spell this paradox so I can look it up real quick? Sorry to interrupt.
Zeno's paradoxes of motion. Zeno.
Thank you.
Zeno's paradoxes of motion.
Thank you, Travis.
So this. Wait, why did you thank him?
Because he's gonna go look it up real quick.
Oh, okay. But I wanted to ask you about it. It seems like you don't want to talk about it because you don't know as much.
No, I
No,
just gave
the
you
reason we don't want to
opportunity
talk about
explain
it
to
is
me.
because it has nothing to do with the shape of the ground. Obviously, there's something in your head that doesn't quite click that you can comprehend that. I don't know why you don't comprehend that Zeno's paradoxes have nothing to do with the shape of the ground, but do you understand it has nothing to do with the shape of the ground?
Were the ones
Yes
who
or
first
no?
claimed that the
Do
shape
you
of the Earth was
understand that it
round.
has nothing to do with the shape of the ground? Yes or no?
You seem to be pretty upset.
No, he's
I'm not
actually
upset.
not.
I'm trying to
He'll know
get
when
you
he's
to
upset.
answer a very simple question. Do you comprehend that Zeno's paradoxes has nothing to do with measuring the shape of the ground?
Yeah, just relax, okay?
Excellent. I'm glad. Did you just say, yeah, relax, or was that a yes to the answer to the question?
Yeah, just take it down a notch, dude. Sure.
Was that
Like, okay.
yeah? So answer the question. Is that yes at the start of your sentence, you just been a smartass, or are you answering yes to the fact that you comprehend what I'm saying?
Dude, just chill out. Like, calm down.
Answer the question.
Yeah, that's what I
See,
asked
this
you,
is
Mark.
why I muted
I
you, because
asked
you
you
get
already,
aggressive.
Mark.
No,
I don't want to talk
you're
to
going to get
someone like
muted
that.
if you don't answer the question. Why are you being such a slime?
So if we're trying to
Answer
form
the
a coherent
question.
theory of, okay, I'm
You're not going to be gibbering on with other shit, and I ain't letting you go. It's like a pit bull with a baby's head in its mouth. Ain't fucking stopping. Answer the question. Do you comprehend that this has nothing to do with measuring the shape of the ground? Yes or no?
He split.
Good. Fucking slimy little weasel.
Cooked right out of the chat.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna cry now.
So what's this thing about Zeno's paradoxes? 5th century BCE are 4 famous arguments by Zeno and Alea showing that motion is impossible. Dichotomy. To reach a point, you must first reach halfway, then half of the remaining, then half again. Infinite steps, so motion never starts. Achilles and the tortoise. Faster Achilles can... is that Grok? Come back, Mark! I'm gonna tell him to get his butt back in the chat. Anyway. Faster Achilles can never overtake a slow tortoise with a head start. Because he must always reach where the tortoise was while it keeps moving. Arrow paradox. At any instance, a flying arrow is motionless. If every instant is motionless, motion is impossible. How does this shit help him?
That's just philosophical hoo-ha.
Yeah. At any instant, it's not moving. Of course, it's not going to be moving if you take a snap frozen fucking image of it in any particular spot. Fuck me, dude.
Welcome in, Chaos. Any evidence that you live on a spinning globe with a 3,959 mile radius? Well, that was easy.
You scared one off.
It happens more times than I'd like to admit. All you gotta do is ask them. You got any evidence that you're living on a spinning ball? That 3,959 mile radius? Bloop, they're gone. Who's up next? Who's Conrad? Conrad. Dang! Another
Stop
one.
scaring them off.
Hoping I wouldn't see it.
No, he's probably been in another channel, and just as he hit the button, it jumped him out.
What's up, Conrad? He speaks. Conrad.
I seen his mic come off. Hey, Conrad.
Is there any evidence that we live on a spinning globe with a 3,959 mile radius?
Oh, look, everyone's favourite Sook's back. Let's find out if he's going to answer yes or no to such a simple question. Zeno's paradoxes. Does it have anything to do with measuring the shape of the ground? Yes or no?
That was my question to him.
Nope.
Excellent.
Okay.
Nope.
Level line,
And
as
it's
you may
irre-
continue.
Right.
Then that makes Zeno's paradox irrelevant to this topic, to the
Nope. Nope.
discussion. Nope.
Okay. No, you're
No, it has-
no, you're right. You're right. Level lioness. What is your epistemology? What kind of epistemology do you use
About what?
for your theory? Like, what do you mean your theory is that the earth is flat?
Not a theory. It's something I can observe. It's something I can map out. It's something I can measure.
So you don't have an epistemology. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I don't hold a belief or a theory because I've made my own observations. I've done my own measurements.
Epistemology
So-
is still required for that kind of thing, but sure.
Epistemology is
think
the
you
branch
do
of
have
philosophy
one. You
that
just
examines the
don't.
nature, origin, and limits of knowledge, also called the theory of knowledge.
Yeah. So I just think you
So what's
have
that got
one,
to
but
do with the
it's
shape of
not
the ground?
developed.
She answered the question. What
Well, you claim to
epistemology?
know.
None
Do you
required.
not? Do you not claim to know that the ground is flat?
Yes,
It's
because
not
it's measured flat.
Yeah, it is measured that
So you
way.
claim to know that it's flat.
How is it a
Because it
claim? I
is
mean, I
measured
know what
as
I know.
such.
And how do you know that?
Because it's measured
It's
that
measured
way.
as such.
You're just okay. That's a circular argument. You just keep repeating that it's
You're the
measured
one
in
who's
that way.
making it circular. You're like a
Yeah.
2-year-old. But why? But why?
But
But why?
why?
But why?
And
Until you run out of
keep
answers and
giving the
get told to
same
go to bed.
answers.
Okay,
The reason
so
we know it's flat is because it's measured as flat. I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
but
I
how
know
do
it's
you
flat
know
because
that?
pink elephants
How
are
do you know
painted fucking
that?
pink.
Mark, did you not hear me? Did you not listen to me at all when I told you about my own observations and measurements that I made for myself?
Yeah, but how do you know your observations are correct?
Because I mapped them out. I measured them.
Yeah, but how do you know that they're true?
Okay, how do you know that they're not? Since you're an expert?
I don't know that. I told you I don't know in the beginning. I don't
Oh,
know.
so you don't know anything. So you're one of these philosophical fuckwits that likes to come in here and waste people's time.
If you think it's a waste of time to discuss the issue that you feel strongly about, then sure. If you think it's a waste of time, then
don't you try to spin that shit around on me. I'm wasting time discussing things that I feel strongly about. No, I'm not wasting time discussing things I feel strongly about. I'm wasting time discussing philosophical bullshit that you're wanting to talk about. Have you got proof
You
of
can't
Earth
even
curvature?
justify
Yes
how
or
you
no?
know it. You just
Have
keep
you
repeating
got
that
proof
it's measured
of
that
Earth
way. When I ask you,
curvature?
how do you
Yes
know
or
that
fuck off?
Mark, I did justify it, okay? Take a look in the text chat. Oh, what a
He won't.
pussy.
He's not here to listen. He's here to. The last time he was in here, he brought up some philosophical bullshit. Hey, what's your epistemology to this? And it went round in circles, and he got told to kick rocks then. Every time he comes here, he's going to do the same thing. He'll let you yabber on. Oh, you've measured it. You put the question back at him. What proof have you got? Oh, what's your epistemology? It's a broken fucking record. Yes, I'm a little bit wired. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the clown car. Fucking getting me big stick out.
So what about Conrad Giliti, or however you say that last name?
We've also got Habil. Oh, nah, Conrad's going to talk. Oh, that was so
Conrad's
close.
gonna talk. Very mature of Mark.
Look at that. All he's offered you is a wheelchair. You know what's
I
better than
kept
one
not
wheelchair?
walking up, yeah.
Another one. And we've got Mr. Nick. Howdy. Remotos. Howdy. G'day. We've also got Lats.
What's going on, mate?
How are you going with your ship to the Antarctic?
Yeah, can't get time off work yet, mate. Just gotta wait for the holidays.
Ah, fair enough. Christmas is coming up.
Yeah, I got 3 weeks off then, so I'll be going.
I got about 4 days off. That's it.
Fuck, that's shit. How come?
That's what happens when you start a new job.
Ah, yeah.
And you haven't been there for that full year, so yeah, no holidays to have.
Oh, well, next year, mate. Next year.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I am new here and I've seen Flat Earth Discord. Is it a TV series?
Sometimes we do stream live on YouTube. Currently, it does not appear that we are streaming live.
What is flat Earth?
Well, do you have any evidence that we live on a spinning globe with a 3,959-mile radius?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Well, you'd be the first one ever.
What? There's been many people that have proven
Oh,
that
no. Oh,
the
no,
Earth
sir.
is round.
No,
No.
sir. No.
I mean,
No.
numerous scientists like Einstein, Newton.
Oh, hold on. Pump the brakes there. You're about to
Okay.
get yourself, you're getting yourself into a category error, right? So
Okay.
the shape, right? So the shape of something is a geometry issue, not a science issue. So appealing to scientists and credentials and experts is fallacious reasoning here.
So why do you believe the Earth is flat? I don't know.
I don't believe it. I don't believe the Earth is flat. I know that it is. I've measured it to be that way.
I
When
don't think you have. Don't get this wrong way, but I don't think you have enough resources to travel the world and to. I don't know.
Oh, I don't. No, you misunderstand me. I don't have to measure the entire Earth to know that it's not curving. I just have to measure 14, 20, 30 miles. If it's not curving in 30 miles, why should I expect it to curve after that?
The Earth is not a bowling ball. It has imperfections.
Oh, I'm talking
How do
about
you know this?
making observations over the water, which is probably smoother than all of the land, right?
Yes, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it would make the most sense to make observations over like the smoother parts of the Earth, right? Make these long
Yes.
distance observations. Yeah. So that's what we're doing, right? So if I'm on the coast of California, say Long Beach or even Sunset Beach, I can see Catalina Island from 30 miles away. Well, the boats at the harbor, the lights on the harbor, and everything, 30 miles away, shore to shore. I shouldn't see that. I shouldn't see that. Like, it should be like 588 feet of Catalina Island should be hidden below a water hill. Oh wait,
In
there's no water hills.
in high school, we study calculus, and the orbits of planets and satellites only make sense if the Earth is round.
Nope.
If it's flat, I don't know.
No, that how do you figure? How do you figure that things going on above your head must only be possible if the Earth is a ball?
Because we use equation involving gravity,
Nope.
acceleration, and mass of the Earth, and
Nope.
So what are you
altitude.
saying? Your physical existence is all based upon mathematical equations and
Yeah,
formulas.
mathematics is
There's
a
nothing real
math.
in it.
Yeah,
You
math
know,
is a force. Is that what
Level
you're
Lion,
saying?
Level Lion has said something very profound about viewing Catalina Island and it missing 580 feet of curve. You don't have anything to say about that?
Yeah, it's actually
But
really beautiful at night, by the way. And also, I'd say there's probably less squawk fraction.
the
At
Earth
night.
is a big ball, and
A big ball. How big? How big? How big?
yeah, but
How big?
Pretty
How
I
big.
don't
big?
know.
Radius.
I
You
don't
know
know
the
the
radius.
exact number. Yeah, I
What's the
know.
radius? Okay. So what's the circumference?
I might want to look it up.
Okay, what's the diameter?
I don't know.
See, this is the problem. You're making claims about things and you don't even know. This is what makes it this is what makes a global belief for you.
He came
With
in
my
to tell
eyes.
us we were wrong and he doesn't even know what he believes.
No. I did come here to tell you that you were wrong. I'm here. I'm new here. You can see
Wait though,
my.
wait though. How
You
can
can
you
see
tell
my.
me that I'm wrong when
No,
you
I
don't
never said
even
you
know
were
the
wrong.
but you just said that you came in here to tell us we're wrong. Okay, but how can
No.
you do that?
I never said that. I never said that. You see, the other guy that said that. I said when I came here, I said I'm new, and I saw the flat Earth on Discord. At first, I thought it was the name of a TV series or a movie. I didn't know.
It's
Well,
around 12,500 kilometers approx.
Yeah, welcome to the discussion.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, well,
So
the only thing you really need to understand is that water is level, and level is horizontal. And horizontal doesn't curve, and nor is it the property of a sphere, globe, or ball. So we observe the Earth as horizontal. We measure it that way. We use it that way. We treat it that way in all practical applications. When have you ever seen Earth curvature with your own eyes, not through a lens or a screen?
Oh, I have an idea. I don't know. Maybe
actually,
the curvature
Just be
is
honest and answer the
so.
question. Just be honest and answer the question, right? Because this
I've
is
never
about
seen.
being
I've never seen
bingo.
the curvature with my own eyes.
Never. You've only ever
Maybe.
seen that's the thing, English, is you've only seen level water.
But what do you
Yes.
mean the water level? Like, what are you talking about?
I've
the
been.
thing is that there is a place, if I'm not wrong, which is known as the end of the earth. It is like a peak or something.
Look,
Been.
I don't know. I don't know
There
about
is a
that.
lake. There is a
Don't throw the
big lake, a
conversation
very
off.
big lake in my
There is
country.
a big lake.
Who's
Then it
saying
is
Lip
on the
stuff
gloss.
like
Lip gloss. Don't throw
so
the conversation off.
There is
English is
a
okay.
big
actually being genuine.
there is a big lake in my country, and when you stand on one side, you can only see slightly buildings on the other side. I don't know if that's not proof of curvature. Maybe the
Wait
curvature
a second.
is
Wait a
What's the
second.
lake's name? I
You,
want to look it up.
yeah. What's the lake name?
Lake Kivu in the Congo.
Kivu.
Can you
Kivu.
spell that real quick?
Let me write in the chat.
Okay. It's probably KIVU. Yep, it is KIVU. It is Lake Kivu. So if you're seeing buildings from all the way across that lake, what are the chances that you're not supposed to see those buildings due to Earth curvature?
Maybe the curvature is so slight that you don't notice it.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe if you
55
go
mile,
further,
side
you
to
would. See.
side, 30 miles.
Yeah, but I don't
55
know.
miles.
Would you say 55 by 30 miles?
Yep, correct.
That's a shitload of curve.
That's a lot of curve. You know how much curve should be in 30 miles? Like
How, mu- how
600
much?
feet. Like 600 feet worth of drop over the distance. So if you're
I
looking
don't.
30 miles across the lake and you're seeing buildings, oh buddy, the globe is in trouble because it doesn't even exist. You should
I
not
don't.
be seeing those buildings. Those buildings should be hidden 600 feet below a water hill.
I don't have an explanation for that, but
Okay, so you have two options here. Either Earth is an even bigger ball that you can't prove, or the water is in fact level, horizontal, not curving. Flat.
So AI says there are no buildings over 50 meters high around that lake's shorelines.
That means you shouldn't be seeing any buildings. English. You should. Woo! Kivu, you shouldn't be seeing any buildings, brother. They should be completely hidden behind curvature. Right? But you're seeing the buildings. Do you know what that means? It means there's no
maybe
curvature.
because they're on
It means
top of
there's
a
no
mountain.
curvature.
Maybe because they're on top of a mountain or a hill.
Nope.
No.
Nope. They should
What
still
you,
be hidden.
what you've
600
done
feet.
there, English, is you've done what we call a long range observation. So what you can do is when you do these long range
Can I make a point?
observations, is you can jump onto an Earth curve calculator and put in what your elevation is and how far it's supposed to be. So you can look at Google Maps and go, oh, look, the lake is X distance wide. And you put in your elevation and it will tell you where the horizon should be and how tall the things at the other end should be in order for you to see them. And that's all you have to do, mate.
Bazinga. So, yeah. Wow.
So, can I say something? Add to it. Like I want to add to the English point because English doesn't have the facts. So when there is the Earth's atmosphere is pretty dense, as you know. So the light when passes through that atmosphere, it bends and it refracts. And
Okay, and?
if you know the basic
Oh,
principles of
so
refraction, it can
image
make the
the
image
image of the
above
building.
the image. It is not the actual building you are seeing. You can see the image
Oh,
above the point,
oh,
and you can even do
I
that
see.
in.
Understand.
This is the basic thing. Like you can even
So,
try.
what
Sometimes it
I
happens. Sometimes the light bends towards a curvature. That's why you are able to see the
False.
buildings due to the refraction.
so
Now,
Not
if
you
I
want
true.
to read about
understand,
nope.
light from the
So
sun reflects off the building and then eats some water molecules and then refracts and then reaches my eyes, so I can see below the horizon.
No.
exactly.
Nice.
So
And
you
That's
can
and
see
incorrect.
there
below the horizon.
and
No.
I want to add a point to that. And you can only see the upper half of the buildings on the mountains, which are pretty far away. You can't see their bottoms. That's the reason.
X
Like when you are seeing in a
Yeah,
straight
That's not
line,
the reason.
yeah,
please
that's
listen.
not.
excellent.
When you
That's
are
called
seeing in a
Gotcha
straight
level.
miraging.
Gotcha
Listen.
level.
Hello.
okay,
Hello. Can I get
yeah,
in?
Gotcha.
yeah, listen. Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I get in?
Yeah. Hello.
Can I get?
Mm.
Yeah.
Hi, can I get in? Hi.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's miraging. When you want to talk about you can barely see the bottoms of things, it's miraging, right? When those temperatures are mixed at the lower level, they're right there along the horizon, closer to the water.
Okay, so
It's going to cause things to appear
can I
compressed
can I
closer.
can I
Was I
Yeah.
done? Was I
okay.
done? Yeah. So miraging is going to cause things to appear compressed closer to the horizon, which is why things might look cut off at the bottom. It's not curvature. See, because you're
Okay.
seeing these things that you shouldn't be seeing at all.
Maybe it was just a mirage. Maybe I didn't see
Maybe.
anything.
How
So
about? Here's an
that
idea.
explains that the Earth is
Here's an
curved.
idea for his English and lip gloss. How about we get some kind of video or photo of what we're talking about, so it makes it a lot easier.
Oh, can I say something to that? The point, like, if you're talking about the mirage on the land, it is pretty easy to say it can be a mirage. But when you are talking about something in the
At the
ocean,
moment,
because
it's just hollow words, my friend. There's nothing to back it up. That's why if we've got some kind of photo or video to go with what he's talking about, that would be pretty cool.
okay, so let me get you a video of that because the thing is that when you see a boat moving in the straight direction, and you are seeing it from a single point of view, you will first the bottom half will disappear, then the top. And if he says it is due to the
Do you know
miraging,
why?
listen. If she
Yeah,
says
and
it is
listen,
due to the
listen, listen.
miraging,
Do you know why the bottom
let me
half
complete.
disappears
Let me complete.
first?
Let me complete. Let me complete.
Do you know why?
The thing is, he said, as she said, it is due to miraging. So I'm just gonna
Wrong.
ask.
Miraging is just one reason why things disappear bottom up. What about angular resolution? Your ability to resolve something because of your
Bingo.
distance from it. You never looked into that
Bingo.
much? Or you're just quite happy to jump straight onto the Mirage bandwagon and not provide any pictures of said Mirage?
Just search about the ship disappearing at a distance. You will get it.
What if the Earth is flat?
Ships disappearing
How
at
many?
a distance. Okay, how about we post a little picture for our good friend here? So, ship. Get the old SS Globe
Well,
out.
I posted a little GIF there. Are these dolphins jumping over an earth curve? Are they jumping over a water hill? Are the
Yeah.
dolphins jumping over an earth curve?
They don't look like dolphins. Huh?
I can't even
Those
see
They
the
are.
thing. And
All right, they're porpoises, smarty pants. Same
Whatever.
thing. We're
Dolphin.
just yeah.
they're just
Dolphins,
little things.
sharks,
Like how
orcas,
can be you
seals,
sure?
whatever the fuck you want to call them. They're some sort of fucking sea creature. Are
Okay,
they
okay.
hopping over?
Oh,
Are they hopping over earth curves?
No, you use sarcasm a lot. They're dolphins, but look at the state of the atmosphere. You see the.
The
I mean,
air is clear.
So
It's
that's
pretty clear over
not
there.
Earth
Like
curve. So that's not Earth curvature. That's all we need to know. That's great. That was easy.
English,
So
I
the
think it's
water.
pretty profound, English, that you said you could see buildings
They're like
across
burning
this
in the
lake.
sky.
AI says those buildings are not more than 4 to 6 stories tall, and there should be 150 to 500 feet of curving drop hiding those buildings. That was what you said you saw, and you're just gonna kind of forget about that and gloss over it.
maybe I was drunk. I don't know. Maybe I saw a mirage,
Oh, of
as
course you
the
were. Yeah. Now that your claim
as
is kind of shitting on you, you're like, oh, well, maybe I was drunk, or maybe I was on a mountain, or maybe I was on an airplane, dude. You're just gonna keep changing your story.
I can't remember where I saw it. It was somewhere.
I saw them. I saw them. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I saw
Okay,
them.
well, then you debunked the globe by
Bingo.
How do
seeing
you
those
That's it.
explain?
buildings.
It's over. It's over.
How do you explain the fact that satellites stay in orbit?
Nope, irrelevant. You already
That's a
debunked the
that's a
globe.
loaded
care.
You
question.
already no. You already debunked the globe with your long distance observation, and you want to
you
move on
can't
to something else
see
as if it's going to change that
Linus.
fact.
Linus, you can't debunk something with just one stated fact.
You
What do
can't
you mean you
debunk
can't?
something with one stated fact. Yes, we can. Here's a
Yeah,
fact.
you
There's
can.
no measured curvature.
Hold on,
Check it out.
real
Lip
quick.
gloss. Lip gloss. Check it out. There's no measured curvature. That's it. That's the
Bingo.
fact. So guess what? All of the bullshit claims that you tack on top of that. Oh, we live on a sphere. Oh, there's satellites. Oh, look at the stars in the sky. Oh, the moon does half shadow bullshit. We don't care because the
Okay,
ground
so
is still flat. So all those other things can happen in your pretty little world, but the ground's still flat.
Okay, so just tell me one thing. There is a place on Earth, like, which has 6 months of days and 6 months of night.
Yep, on a flat Earth.
And
Yep.
Oh,
And the Earth is still flat.
and how? If the sun is rotating over
Wait
it,
a minute.
Well,
Wait a
we
minute.
don't care how. We just measure it as flat, and then we go, oh, well, these things happen. That's cool.
So the thing about I want to touch back on this because lip gloss.
Have you measured the circumference?
Hey, listen. I want to touch back on this, right? Because you said that just stating one fact isn't going to debunk this whole thing. Yeah,
Exactly.
actually.
That's what I
So
said.
listen, I'm not done. It's called a black swan, which I presented a couple of times in this chat, and I'll present it again. Okay. If you say that all swans are white, and I just bring one black swan, have I proven you wrong? Have I debunked you?
How and
Silent.
why are you the only ones that know that the Earth is flat? Are you a secret society? Because even before I came here,
Oh my
I didn't really
God.
We're not.
that
We're not the only ones, bro. What are you talking about?
What
I
do you?
mean,
Yeah.
Millions of people out there realize it's flat.
like the things I have
Millions.
studies is like way beyond
What?
NASA. Goes way beyond NASA. Like if you say
Where don't
NASA
people
have
talk
created all
about
the
it?
No.
Who's
He
NASA?
tried to
Who's
escape my
NASA that we should
question.
care what NASA
He
says?
tried.
Don't worry about
He
NASA.
tried to escape. He tried to escape my question.
The
Okay, and
question is that if you
the question
like
is
my question is not about the swans.
if
The thing
you
is
say
that
that
my
all
question
swans
is
are
not
white,
about the swans.
lip gloss.
My,
If I say
my
if you
question.
We landed on
Listen,
the moon
listen,
and we took
listen, listen,
pictures of
listen, dude.
Earth.
Listen,
for
dude.
We saw
fuck's
that it
sake.
was
Listen.
You two
Hello?
have
Listen,
got
this
to
is my
decide
point,
who's going to go next. Okay, lip gloss, English, which one?
I'm
let
talking to
me
lip
say
gloss.
something.
I'm talking
Okay,
to lip
lip
gloss.
gloss.
Let me
English,
just
take
say
a seat for a moment, please.
when
Okay,
you talk about
lip gloss.
something
Let me
scientific.
no. Hold on.
No,
If
you
you
hold on for a
hold
sec.
on,
You
no,
hold on. Let me
hold
complete.
on, because you never answered me. You never answered
Not
me.
for, so
Okay.
let me answer. So
If
let
you
me
come to
answer
me,
now.
if
So let
hold
me
on,
answer.
if
Let me
so, if
answer
you
then.
if do no. I just want a simple answer. It's yes or no. If you say that all swans are white, and I bring you a black swan, have I then debunked you?
No. Nope. That can be a
Really?
genetic deformity.
He doesn't understand it. That's
He
why.
doesn't
The
get it.
question, the
He
thing
doesn't
is
get it.
that you can't. The thing is that you can't debunk me with just a single thing. You have like,
Yes,
say,
I can, and you're not getting it. You are just saying
that's
no
the
for
point.
being
That's the
contrarian for
point.
the sake of
That's
being a
the
contrarian.
point. That's
You're
the
being
point. Thing is
So
that
lip
contrary.
gloss. Lip gloss. Why? Okay, let's just break this down. Why do you say we can't debunk you with one single thing?
Yeah. Right.
No, that wasn't a yes no. That was an open-ended question where you explain why we can't debunk you.
Because the thing is that if you put me wrong, like I accept I'm wrong on this thing, but there are many other things which are not proven wrong. You have to prove everything wrong.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Listen,
No.
I'm going to explain it to you nice and simple, bro.
Mm.
If you have an explanation for something that requires the Earth to be a sphere, that necessitates that the surface of the Earth must be curving. If someone comes along and shows you demonstrable evidence that the surface of the Earth is not curving and conforming into the shape of a sphere, then your explanation is bunk and hereby thrown in the garbage. It is that simple. You can like it or not.
Yep. Because at this point, your feelings don't matter on this.
Neither is yours. Do you know
Yeah, no.
about the
If
bulging?
you
Do you know
bring
about
me
the
a
bulging?
basket full of white swans and you tell if you bring me a
Listen.
basket full of white swans and tell me that all swans are white, and I bring you a black swan,
Oh.
you are then proven wrong.
The thing is that the curvature of Earth
He doesn't
isn't just a
understand.
single swan. It's not
No,
a
there
single swan.
is no curvature of
Okay,
Earth. I'm
lip
not saying
gloss.
the
Lip
curvature of
gloss.
Earth is a
It's just
swan.
saying
Okay,
that you are just
lip
saying
gloss.
in
Do you understand that all of your arguments require the Earth to be a sphere? Do you understand that?
Exactly. So
Excellent.
let me
I'm gonna. That's where you stop and listen.
just
If
let me
we prove that there's no sphere, all of your arguments mean sweet diddly. They are broken.
The thing is
That's
that
all we have to do. We don't have to argue
not
about
proving
satellites
it's a
or the
sphere.
moon or the stars or space or
If
any of
the
your
thing
claims.
is that
We
you're just
don't have to
saying that
argue
one thing
about
I
your
claim is
stuff.
wrong.
You don't comprehend that all we have to do is break the fact that you don't have any curvature. What are you iron
Yep.
about? You sound like you're doing something deviant in the background. What are you
He's
doing?
done. He's done. He's cooked. That's what that is. That is the sound of his brain melting out of his ears.
I have another point.
What English?
The
Go
thing
ahead.
is that listen, just let me make a point.
Yeah, no, you've had your chance. You had a little meltdown. English, you're up.
So, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins have had the balls to sit on a rocket, risk their lives, go to the moon, and take pictures of Earth. And those pictures, they look like. What, you don't believe in moon landing?
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, you're late. You're so late to the party, son.
What about Yuri Gagarin? What about him?
What about him?
Valentina
Nobody's been to the
Tereshkova?
moon. How do we get to
What?
the moon? How does that work? With enough
If you
fuel
don't
to get
believe,
back and enough room for a rover and all this stuff.
you don't need to light the boosters forever. You just need a boost to reach 40,000 miles per hour and shut them down and then light them on the moon and then do the same thing to get
No.
back to the Earth.
How do you? How does that work?
Even if you don't,
Isn't that?
even if we didn't go to the moon, but the people that went to orbit, they saw the Earth and they saw curvature.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. See, what you saw was an animation, or a production, or there wasn't anybody taking a picture at the time. You know actually who said that? Buzz Aldrin himself. He said it to Conan O'Brien on a late night show. Yeah, Buzz Aldrin himself told Conan O'Brien, because Conan said, I remember being a small boy and we watched you guys land on the moon, and Buzz goes, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You see, there was nobody taking a picture at the time. You associated something with what you saw. It was an animation. It was a production.
Wow, you know that.
Hey, English, I tagged you in a short video. in the side chat. You should really check it out. It kind of covers every aspect of the moon landing, and it's only like 10 minutes long.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna see it and I'll be back.
Awesome.
And then there was that little girl who asked him, "How come we haven't been back to the moon in such a long time?" And he goes, "Oh, that's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I'd really like to know." And he says, "Well, because we didn't go there, and that's the way it
And that's
happened."
not
And
the
for
way it
people,
happened. Yeah.
yep. And he said, "We didn't go there, and that's the way it happened," verbatim. And went on to explain to this little girl, when things don't happen, we want to know why. And there was a third incident, and it was this huge audience of people. And this young woman stands up and she asks Buzz, "What was the scariest part of the journey?" And he goes, "Scariest? It never happened. Could have been scary." Like, and then he was reeled in by his handler. Like, what? Did you guys catch that? I've got all three. I've got all three. And then when he was wiggling all uncomfortably and making weird, uncomfortable faces when Trump was like, "We couldn't have done it without space," right?
No, Mark. Mark, he got punched. Buzz Aldrin punched Bart Sabrell, who was insisting that Buzz put his hand on a Bible and swear that he landed on the moon. Right?
Yep. He said, "Put your hand on this Bible," and he was like, pop, punch the guy. Yeah. Like, if I had gone to the moon and someone was like, "Put your hand on this Bible," okay. There, I went to the moon. What's your problem? But no, that's not how that went down.
He offered $5,000 to their favorite charity as well, and they turned that down.
That speaks a
As
lot.
for your AI overview, Mark, yeah, we understand he hasn't outright openly said, "Yeah, well, we faked it, we didn't go." But he's made insinuation. He's made very controversial comments,
In fact,
which
he
could
said
be
the opposite.
taken.
He's repeatedly claimed that he did go to the moon.
Yeah, I know. And then he's made other comments which seem to contradict himself. Right? Yeah, we understand about what he meant when he was talking to Conan O'Brien. And he was saying that you didn't see me land on the moon. You didn't. That was an animation. There was nobody filming until the lander was on the surface of the moon, and there was cameras deployed.
I guess English has taken a watch at that video. It's good.
Oh,
Matthew,
where do
what are
you
you
source
doing
your
over there?
quality videos from, Mark? While you're there typing?
Yes, YouTube. There is absolutely nothing educational on YouTube. I never learned how to change parts out of my car on YouTube. I never figured out how to make a Tesla coil on YouTube. I never figured out about the inverse square law of light on YouTube.
Hey, Harvard and
So
MIT have
cool.
channels on YouTube. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me.
I love
Interesting
those
how some
Harvard.
people just have a sook about YouTube. It's like, what's wrong with YouTube? People make videos, they post them up there. Some of them are shit quality, some of them are excellent quality, some of them are excellent quality footage, but shit material. Others vice versa. It's just a platform for inserting videos. If you want to watch it, Mark, you're more than welcome to do so. But how about this? Stop watching dumb shit like Professor Dave, and you might start learning things.
What's your thoughts on YouTube, Matthew?
Well, same thing. It's a medium. It's not the message.
Nice, yeah.
I mean, you could say the same thing about books. You know, there are some excellent books out there, but there are some bad books, and there are some well-written books, some nicely printed books with beautiful illustrations, or some badly printed books. So, yeah, just like he was saying about the videos.
It's like being mad at a book because it came from a certain library. It's like, oh, the books in that library suck.
Especially the ones like the dictionary section, right? Where all of them define level as being horizontal. Stupid dictionaries.
Well, that sucks because the water's level, and if level is horizontal, well, then Earth can't be a globe, and it doesn't measure that way either. It doesn't measure to be a globe.
Don't worry about those stupid flat Earth dictionaries. They don't know what they're talking about.
Welcome in, silence. Silence heaven. Why are we going to silence heaven? Fuck.
There you go. Look in the side chat there. See that horizon? Yeah. If horizontal's parallel with the plane of the horizon, then horizontal's curved. There, take that, flat earthers. Felix Baumgartner jump footage is a perfect example of exactly how the Earth looks from 128,000 feet. Right? Get over it, flat earthers. Felix went up and he jumped and he saw the curvature and they filmed it. And you could see Planet New Mexico.
That was so cool, man. Did you see the curvature of the Earth, man? Wow! Only 24 miles up and you could see the whole Earth. Imagine thinking you can see the whole Earth from 24 miles away from it, but the ISS can only see 3% from 250 miles away from it.
People think they live on an asteroid or something. Like The Little Prince. You know that book? It's also made into a film. Little prince dude, lived on his little moon, a little asteroid thing. He could just like walk around it in a day or a minute. Like, it was so small.
So you know what, Lioness? I had gone down towards past Balboa Beach, towards like Huntington Beach, or to before Newport, I think. And then I was looking up the coastline with some binoculars at the hull of the Saint Mary at the port of Long Beach.
Oh, the
I'll have
Queen
to
Mary.
Queen Mary, yes, right. I'll have to find the pictures and find out the exact math, but I was able to see the whole of the Queen Mary sitting in the water, and it was supposed to be like 150 or 170 feet of curve of hiding the entire ship, but you could see the boat sitting in the water. It's pretty
So
profound,
about,
that one.
yeah, that's awesome. You know, I think that the Queen Mary is actually the Titanic disguised right in front of your face.
Yeah, I've heard
It's
that.
it's longer than what the Titanic was said to be, or it's longer than the ship that sank. I'll say that. There's some insurance fraud that happened. Some insurance fraud. 101. They sunk the sister ship, the Olympic. Like the Titanic never sank. That's what people don't understand. The Titanic never sank, but you got this gigantic, over 1,000 feet long. It's like a 1,020 feet long. This Queen Mary, sitting right there off the in Long Beach off the pier. This thing's massive. So I don't know. Just a speculation.
Wait, so who says the Titanic didn't sink?
Oh, it was the sister ship, the Olympic. It was insurance fraud 101.
No, they just switched the names before it sailed, right? They renamed it.
Yeah, but the Titanic, the ship that was the Titanic, I don't think it sank. But anyway, that's
Well, it
just
was,
what that's
yeah,
what I
the
think.
one right. The one originally named Titanic didn't sink, but they named it Titanic before it sailed in Outlands.
There was
So
two
the
of them, the
damaged one,
Titanic and the Olympic, and they swapped the nameplates
yeah,
on them.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, the damaged one was the one that really went down because it had been in an accident, and he was looking at having to pay out a lot, right,
Yep.
for damages.
And
So he was like, I can get insurance on that if I sink it.
yeah.
Right?
I mean,
But
not only
nobody's going to
that,
get aboard a damaged ship. I've got two ships. One's not damaged. I've got an idea.
yeah. But also, weren't there there were a few competitors of J.P. Morgan on board? They would have stopped the Federal Reserve before it ever
Yes.
got started.
Yeah, I was going to say it's quite interesting how that there was three people standing against the Federal Reserve at the time who all happened to be on that ship.
Yep. They could have stopped the Fed Reserve before it ever got started. Pretty fascinating stuff. I got some pictures of the Queen Mary, actually. Like, I mean, growing up in Southern California, when I was a kid, my parents used to take me and my brothers down to Long Beach, and we'd watch the fireworks go off the deck. Pretty cool.
I've been inside that Queen Mary. It's pretty cool.
Right on. I've always wanted to go inside of it. I've yet to be inside of it. I want to rent it out one of these days for like a big party.
Well, you could spend the night in there. It's a hotel now.
Yep. They also have like a Halloween theme, like a haunted house in it sometimes during the Halloween season. I saw it advertised because I was down in California during Halloween. Where did this big behemoth of a ship go? What the ship? There she is in all of her glory. It's a beautiful boat. There's another one that's even bigger. It's they made a second Queen Mary, the QE2, Queen Mary 2.
I think the QE2 is a Queen Elizabeth II.
Yeah, I almost misspoke.
Well, guys, I've watched the video and well, It's yeah, I'll keep an open mind, and when I find more proof, I'll come back to you.
What's your thoughts on it? Does it raise any questions?
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
I don't
it's
think I
I
don't
feel
think
bad
you need
as
any
well.
more proof. I don't think you need any more proof than looking across that Lake Kivu.
But when one last thing then, do you believe that people are up there at the International Space Station? No.
That's a
No,
whole
I
nother
don't.
can of worms.
Yeah, a whole nother can of worms. I just want to know why NASA's got a big training pool with a life-size ISS in it, an underwater camera crew. They got a big green screen studio and all this stuff, man. That's weird.
Wow. Okay, guys. Well, I'll be back for sure.
Hey, man, thanks for taking the time to actually watch that and be cordial and polite. Definitely come back.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
He was quite cocky at first. He seemed a little bit humble just then.
That's awesome. Those are the ones I like.
I'll keep the conversation flowing. Ali.
You hear that noise?
Ali John. How do you pronounce that? Is it Ali Dion? Ali John. Ali Dijan. Well, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Feel free to open up your mic and say hello. Yes, it is a little bit quiet at the moment. Yeah, not very busy. So hopefully things will pick up soon. Like, come on. I need something to listen to while I finish doing some yard work. So y'all gotta start talking. Sorry. Y'all gotta start talking. See, Opportunities, they're gone. Come on, guys, don't make me listen to Glitch in the Matrix stories.
If I were a flat earther, I would ask, well, this is hard for me because I am a flat earther. I just like asking them how stuff works for their ball.
I think we have good answers for most of those questions.
No, you don't. You've got explanations, but absolutely no proof, no demonstrations, no substantiation. It's so lame. Get out of here, Matthew.
Yeah, I think explanations are sufficient.
No, they're not. I can explain a unicorn and how unicorns live and just make explanations, right? But it's a story, right? That's what it is. It's a story.
Right, so those would be bad explanations. I'm saying that the globe has good explanations for the observations.
Oh, what makes them good? Demonstrable evidence?
They work, they're simple, they have predictive power, those kinds of things.
What about the Selenelian eclipse?
So does a husband's explanation of why he's got lipstick on his collar.
Bazinga! Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You know, like your girl catches you cheating, and you're like, "But I can explain," and you tell her some sort of story, right? That's what it is with the globe shit. Is you can explain, I can explain. Ugh.
What's the good explanation of the Selenelian eclipse?
There's a slight refraction at the horizon.
But the shadow's coming down from above, right?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. The shadow could be from any direction because on a globe you could look at it from 360 degrees different.
No, Matthew, you
directions.
can't have refraction. I'm pretty sure you've been put through the ringer on this before, but you can't have that refraction. You can't claim that.
Yes,
It doesn't explain. Doesn't. And your shadow, right? Your shadow should always be on the part of the moon that is facing the Earth, not the part that's facing away from the Earth. Yes.
What about somebody who's at the polar opposite?
They wouldn't see that much refract. They wouldn't see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time, bro.
If somebody's at the antipode of where you're seeing it, they would see it exactly upside down.
Have we got a diagram from you of it? Because we've got diagrams of other people that have tried to justify it. I would love to see yours.
I don't think I could explain it sufficiently to you. I'm just saying that it makes sense in my mind, and for lots of us.
Yeah. Show us a diagram of how that would work.
Okay, so
Where
they're
a person
explanations from
standing on the ball.
imagination.
Yeah, show us. I'd like to see it though. Like, okay, you got your observer standing on the ball, right? And they're like, but you can put them at the top, sideways, put them wherever you want on the ball. They can see both the sun and the moon at the same time, and the shadow appears to be coming from the side which is not facing the Earth.
Let me see if I can get a diagram.
Hey, can I ask what you guys are talking about so I know what he's gonna answer back with? Sounds interesting.
The Selenelian eclipse.
I don't know what that is. I'll look it up though.
In the meantime, yeah, carry on with your so-called refraction.
I wonder why it's termed the impossible eclipse.
Oh, okay, I
Some
made a
interesting.
diagram. The diagram I made is obviously not to scale, but it kind of explains what I was trying to say about people on opposite sides of the globe. Obviously, if you don't think the Earth is a globe, this wouldn't work, but I'm just saying that's how it works for us globers.
No, that would be the moon entering the shadow, right?
Yeah, it's not. This is sort of a snapshot in time. It's not entering or exiting. It's just a snapshot. When it's in those positions, they would see those things.
So the penumbra is dark on top, right?
No, the penumbra is the lighter part. The umbra is the darker part.
No, in the diagram you put, it says penumbra, and then it's got the shadow, the dark part of the moon up high, right? You see that in your diagram? How's that happen?
Do you see in the diagram where the moon is? It's like the top part in the diagram is darker because it's in the umbra. Then the bottom part it's lighter because it's in the penumbra.
Yeah, I can see that.
And the
Light
red
doesn't
person,
even behave like that. Fucking
the red
A.
person would see the darker part at the top of the moon. But the blue person's perspective, the top of the moon, the part that's higher, the closer to his head, would appear lighter, and the bottom would appear darker. So that's why they see opposite things.
Yeah,
The dark
no,
part's a
except the
shadow, right?
problem is, yeah, it's completely assumed. It's all assumed presuppositions and bullshit because light doesn't even work like that. Light doesn't
Right.
behave like that.
This is assuming that the Earth is a globe. This is how we explain it.
Making assumptions, and then we have to make light do things that it doesn't do in these cartoon diagrams for the ball Earth to work. I got you. I get it.
I don't get how it's a presupposition, but
Oh, I'm presupposing the Earth is a globe. If the Earth is a globe, that's how the Selenelian eclipse could be explained.
Yeah. So presupposing a globe to explain a selenilian, right? When it's showing you something, it's showing you a that light behaves this certain way. When light in reality doesn't behave like that, and he's like, "Yeah, well, it would explain a globe." What the hell? Are you smoking pocket lint, Matthew?
No. Now, shadows have umbras and penumbras. Which part you think that I got the diagram wrong?
No, the thing is, it's not even like your diagram. Like somebody else drew that up a while ago. But the
Wait, why do you
problem
say
with it
that?
is that
Oh, no,
light.
I'm
Problem
claiming
with
that I
it.
drew that diagram.
Well, light doesn't behave like that. Your diagram sucks. He had to presuppose the Earth for this eclipse situation here, right?
Right.
And in this eclipse situation, you've got light behaving in a way that light doesn't behave.
Yeah. No, you're
So
right. I am
we've
presupposing.
got to make up some stuff over here in column B to make our presupposition true. What?
Right. No, you're right about the
That's
presupposition. In
ridiculous.
order to
That's
explain
ridiculous.
this would work on a globe, I have to presuppose that the Earth is a globe so that I can explain how it would
Dude,
work on a globe. Right.
in court, I would throw this out and I would light it on fire and pee on it.
Yeah, this isn't a proof of the globe. This is an explanation of what we see according to the globe.
Despite the fact that light doesn't behave like that.
You keep saying that, but I'm asking, well, like,
Yeah.
in what way doesn't it? What part did I get wrong about how light behaves?
Yeah, because
Go ahead.
I understood that it behaves that way. That I mean, we've done experiments in high school, college.
So the light from the sun goes from being parallel to focused. That's crazy.
Wait,
What do
you've
you
done
wait?
experiments in college that replicated the Selenelian eclipse? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I had a science teacher who replicated like a similar situation. It's
How,
not. What do you mean?
do you understand what's
Not
going on in the
similar. How's it
Selenelian
think?
eclipse? That the on the moon, the shadow is coming down. It's
Wait,
coming from above.
Hold on. Lavelle asked a question. What was your question again? Or you said something before. We kept going. I was trying to answer that about light behavior. Am I
Yeah,
reading
she
that
said.
chart wrong?
Yeah,
The
she said
chart
the
looks
light
like.
would have to behave in an irregular way, from what she understood. Is that what I understood?
I don't know, but judging on that chart that he pasted, it makes sense to me. I mean, the sun is that much larger than the Earth, so it would be able to cover anything that's off to the side, even in the penumbra, which makes sense. Hence, the moon would show up like that. I mean, well, I think that drawing is a little bit off. I think is that kind of the halfway point?
So
No,
all your
but
claims of
technically,
parallel
it makes
sun
sense.
rays you've just thrown out the window. Awesome.
Yep, that's
The
the
sun.
ultimate point I'm trying to make, right? So, for your heliocentric, spinning ball-tard space monkey religion, you'd have to have these parallel light rays, and then in this diagram, they're not parallel; they're converging onto the Earth. What the hell?
What you
Like,
keep
what
calling
you
it?
gotta make up your mind. You gotta make up your
Because
mind. What's the
the
sun
sun
doing?
is not a point source. The sun is not a point source. Each individual light ray goes in a straight line.
You're still not helping yourself. Dig yourself a deeper hole.
It's not a hole. How does that not make sense? I don't get it though. The sun is that much larger than the Earth. How would it not be able to shine a light on the moon in that graph that he posted? I don't
So
get it.
sun rays are parallel when Glovers want to
With what?
talk about it. So sun rays are parallel, hit the Earth parallel, right? Parallel with each other, and they hit the Earth, right? According to when they want to talk about Aristophanes, but when it comes to eclipses, suddenly the light's not, it doesn't do that. But there still has been like no explanation for how that works.
Well, nobody
So
said they were perfectly parallel though. Even science doesn't say they're perfectly parallel.
Sounds like you're just playing with word games now.
No, light travels. It doesn't travel perfectly, but it does travel.
Yeah,
Just like sound doesn't travel perfectly,
yeah. Light
right?
spreads out. Light spreads out along with
That's
sound
correct.
and
Well,
other
Yeah,
waves.
what are
and
they?
and the sun
If
is
they're not
round, so it
perfectly
spreads in
parallel,
all
what are they?
directions.
So it's divergent,
That's a
convergent, what?
yeah. That's a great question.
They're
Seagull.
slightly divergent, yeah.
Right. So why does every diagram of an eclipse, describe the sun's light as being convergent?
I mean, we're going on a different tangent here. We're talking about the graph that he posted. Do you want to post
Yeah.
your claim
No,
about
that's
it?
great.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I'm just asking. Like, if you have a claim to make, then shouldn't you post that, showing it?
I'm just pointing out the contradiction. So
Well, yeah. But so you said
light's
that all proof shows that it's convergent. So post that claim the way he posted his claim, right?
Diagrams of eclipses show the sun's light being convergent. We get diagrams of
Oh, let me
seasons
look that up.
showing the sun's light to be parallel. And then we get
Let me look
claims
that up.
that it's not perfectly parallel. It is divergent, but we can just say whatever it is that we want it to be at the time in order for it to match our explanation.
Well, I'm gonna look it up and see what they say.
Well, hey, gamer, that picture, the diagram that Matthew posted. Do you see the top moon? It says penumbra, right? Do you see that?
It says no. It says that they're showing that they're divergent. So if you know somewhere where it says that they're convergent versus divergent,
Yeah,
let
look
us
up a
know.
diagram of a solar eclipse or a lunar
I already
eclipse.
did.
Look it up.
I
Yeah.
just
Does
looked
it
it
show
up. It's
parallel?
claiming it's
Does it?
divergent.
No, it should show convergent in a diagram. Just look up a basic diagram of a solar eclipse.
How did you guys get into conspiracy theories?
No,
Conspiracy
the Earth's
theories.
surface is not a conspiracy theory, bro.
TikTok.
Yeah, nobody's
It's just,
hiding the ground from you.
we're just skilled at bullshit detection, is what it really is.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how you got into the flat Earth thing.
By recognizing patterns.
Well, what pattern?
Pattern of deception. Pattern of well, there's these claims and no evidence. A pattern of more claims and no evidence, and so on and so on and so on.
You feel like people are deceiving you?
No, nobody's necessarily deceiving me. Nobody's gonna lie to me. I mean, from a young age, sure, we all got lied to.
So people
Yeah,
are
we were
deceiving you.
we were all told that the Earth's a ball, but when I go outside,
It
it's
looks
flat,
flat.
not hidden from me. You know,
So why do they tell you it's a ball?
I don't know.
Well, that seems. I mean, you don't have any ideas. Is it just to fuck with you, like to gaslight you?
Maybe for like the space race, maybe, so they had to keep the lie going, or else maybe the people would, call them out for a lie and then defund the space program, right? So maybe
Well,
I
they had to
think it
keep
people
the
was.
have
lie
been
going.
I
people
think
have
it
been
was.
claiming that the Earth is spherical since before the space race. But that's besides the point.
Really?
Like, why are these
Have,
people? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
have they? Because
Yeah.
there's like there's record of that flat Earth was like that was like the thing that was the Earth that was what was taught in schools, early 1900s and before.
No, it
So
wasn't.
what do you? Yeah, it was.
All right, prove it.
Yeah, up until the Rockefellers took over the school system. Bro
Oh,
said,
okay. The Rockefellers.
I don't want thinkers. I want workers.
Oh, well, I'm probably sympathetic to an argument like that. I'm sure they do want workers. They don't want people thinking very hardly.
Yep. Nope. They don't want people thinking for themselves. They don't ask questions, dude. Don't you dare. Don't you dare question the things that you've been taught. Don't you do it.
So, is that why they teach us that the Earth is a sphere? Because they want us to work harder or something?
I think they do it because because it's like an atheistic thing, and they would rather just be
Oh.
atheists and not have any accountability.
Hey, Mark, would
So
you
the
agree that
atheists
knowledge
are
is
to
Mark?
blame.
Mark is not. Would you agree that knowledge is power?
The atheists want to trick you?
Would you agree that knowledge is power?
That is true,
Like,
Travis.
I just don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
is it cover
Dude,
up
hold on. Let
God?
me ask.
It's
Let me
like,
ask a third time, bro. Would you agree that knowledge is power?
yes, it's a
Okay,
form of
so
power.
if you have no knowledge, right, and the people who control our world have the knowledge, and we have none, then we have no power. That's as simple as you can break it down. If knowledge is power, then we have none. If
Bingo.
everything
I
we
agree
believe
with
to be a
that.
lie,
Yeah, sure.
there's a reason for a lie. There's one good reason.
Okay. I just don't get it. Can we go back to like this idea that it's God? Like it's somehow rooted in God? How does God fit into all this?
Look, I don't even need God or religion or anything like that to debunk a globe Earth, the claim of Earth being a globe with a 3,959-mile radius. I've gone
Okay,
out and
but
I've made my own observations and measurements. We went over
you
this
just
already.
I
Oh
know.
my
I'm not
god.
debating you. I'm not debating you. I'm just asking. You said it was
Ant.
because it's atheistic or like something. You said it was because of the atheist.
If they remove God, then government becomes our God. That's about as simple as it gets.
Wait, what? Like, why? Why does
Because
government
then
become
government
God?
becomes the ultimate authority. If there's
Who do
no
you think
God,
has been
then
in
then
charge the
they have
entire
replaced.
time?
Say what?
You think it's God?
No. If God has been removed from the picture, the next authority is government. The government doesn't want us standing up and rebelling against them, and so they have become God. They are the ultimate authority if there is no actual God.
But I feel like that's true even if the earth is round or flat. Like that's true no matter what.
Mark, here's how I'd put it. If the Earth is a globe, then there is the option to be an atheist or a theist. However, if the Earth is flat, there's no natural explanation. So if you think the surface of the Earth is flat, then you pretty much have to be a theist because it couldn't come about naturally.
There's no natural explanation for a Baltard.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Matthew. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that a lot of these people subscribe to like Christian fundamentalism or something. Like, they definitely seem to be. It's all retrograde. I mean,
What do you mean these people? Nobody in this room said the word Christianity in the last half hour.
I mean,
You're
like the
straw
people
manning
who
us.
buy
You're
into
straw
this kind of
manning us.
thing. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to strawman you. It's like I just think, if you buy into these kind of arguments or beliefs or whatever, it's like, what
Mark,
else do you
how many
believe?
times in the last half an hour have you been told it's because it's measured flat?
I'm not even trying to debate you on that, dude. I'm not
Mark,
arguing with you.
I didn't ask if you were debating. I asked how many times have you been told it is measured as flat? Quite a few.
Yeah.
Why is it you seem to be pinning everything else? Oh, it's about religion. You want to talk about everything else. It is just the fact that it is measured as flat, mate. Nothing more. It's not about the Bible, Torah, Quran, or any other biblical literature. It is just about the fact that it is measured as zero curving.
Okay,
So
so
if
it's
it's
a
not
plane.
curvature and it's not curving, it's not a freaking ball. So all of your other stuff, you can pick it up and just put it to the side, and now you can start asking questions.
Okay, let me ask
Like
a
what the
question.
shit is going on if it's not a ball?
It's a plane,
Yeah.
right? It's a plane, like a flat surface.
Yeah,
What
a
happens if you dig?
horizontal topographic.
Okay, it's a horizontal topographic. What happens if you dig far enough down?
Don't know. 7 miles is the deepest anybody's ever dug.
Yeah, Kohler super
They
deep
didn't find
borehole,
anything.
7.4 miles.
Do you fall through it? What? I mean,
no.
I don't know. Go and ask the guys that dug the Kohler super deep borehole if they fell through it.
No, they didn't fall through it. Actually,
Well, there you
kept that
go.
whole.
Wait, how
capped it
deep
off.
does it go? How deep does it go? I mean, you guys got
Okay, Mark. Mark, let's try again. Mark, nice and simple. The Kohler super deep borehole went down 7.4 miles. 7.4? Yeah, 7.4 miles. Anything
right.
that anyone says that's beyond that is pure speculation. Okay?
Okay.
Excellent.
Do you believe we should do speculative science?
No.
What the hell is
Why?
that? What the hell is speculative science? Do you know the definition of science? You know what science is?
What kind of epistemology of science do you use?
No. Don't ask a question to
No.
my question. Do you know what science is?
It's an empirical
Speculative
method.
science. An
No, it's not.
empirical
What's your
method.
definition of the word science, Mark?
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
asking you.
just told you it's an empirical method.
No, it's not.
No.
Why?
It's a lot
No,
more
you
than
got
that.
That's a
Yeah.
form of science, technically. I can agree with him there. It's a systematic study, is what science is. So it's different types of methods.
Or knowledge. gaining knowledge of any kind. So the systematic
Okay.
study of the structure
Usually through
and behavior
experimentation. Yeah, right. Behavior, stuff like that. That's correct.
of the physical and
There,
natural world through observation,
yeah, there.
experimentation, and the testing. Testing
Yeah,
of
but you can also
hypotheses.
say,
What
yeah,
experimentation and
Always.
testing are you doing?
You do test theories, though.
We're not. This is the bit that you've come unstuck
No.
stuck on, my little friend. You seem to be of the opinion that we're doing science to measure the ground. This is a question of geometry,
Well, if you're not, then
not
what
a
are you
scientific
doing?
endeavor. Mark, this is not a scientific endeavor. It is a question
Why?
of geometry. Why? Because we're measuring the fucking shape of the ground.
How? If you're not doing an experiment, then what are you doing?
Okay.
You don't have to
Let's just level, hold up. I want Mark to explain the scientific method on a fucking square. Please, Mark, the floor is yours.
What does
Science
that
a
mean?
square for me.
What does that mean, dude?
Oh, dear, bro.
Explain
You
the
lost me
scientific method
there.
on a square. Yeah, wait,
You lost me
what?
there.
Well,
I gotta
so
take
we're
a-
not
I
doing
gotta take a
science then.
break. I'm sorry, dude.
Are you
Matrix,
doing science when it
Matrix,
deals with shapes, Mark? Yes or no?
Matrix.
Are
Calm down.
you
First of all,
doing
calm down, dude.
science?
I
I'm
gotta
not
take a break,
upset. I'm
dude.
trying to get you to answer the question. Are you doing science when you are dealing with squares, circles, and triangles?
Depends what you're doing.
Shut up, gamer.
Don't talk to me
Why
like
do you
that,
get
man.
so upset? Why do you get so
Okay,
upset?
how
Man? You're
about we
not
make
being
him
very
shut up then?
respectful.
Right. Mark, answer the question. Why are you not answering it?
Because I just can't deal with this anymore,
Because he
dude.
can't understand.
You don't
Okay, Mark,
know,
real
or
quick,
you've just realized you've fucked up.
He fucked up.
I just don't. I don't want.
You just
to
realized,
engage in
didn't
this
you?
anymore.
Science
Mark.
and shapes don't really connect.
Of course
Yeah.
they connect. What are you talking about?
No, they don't. That's a
Okay,
category
then how
error,
are you
my
going
friend.
to use the scientific method to
Okay.
establish you've got a
Okay.
square?
All right, man.
All right, what?
Yeah.
All right, you
Sure,
give
sure.
up.
Let's say
You've
you're
just
right.
realized.
Then what?
No, we don't have to say, let's say Matrix is right, okay? Because science is not geometry, and vice versa. You're in a category error by trying to pull science into
Okay,
something
what kind
that's
of error theory are you using?
Can I finish a fucking sentence? So you're trying to pull science into something that's a geometric issue. Do you understand now how you're in a category error?
What kind
By
of
trying to
error
pull
theory
science
are
into
you
it?
using?
What?
And what kind of
error
stupid question
theory
is
are you
that?
using?
You are in a category error. You think
Yeah, what kind of
science
error?
actually is geometry. So who gives a fuck about the theory behind it? You're on level 3, talking
I think
about
you guys
science,
make
trying to
fractal
science a
errors.
fucking
Like,
square,
I think
and
you're making errors at
okay,
like
you
every
think too
level.
much.
Mark, you're in a category error.
And off he
Okay, bye,
goes.
run away.
He
Whoa,
doesn't want
fucking
to.
coward.
Why did
He
y'all
can't
He
mute me
realized
there?
He went for his
damn.
He realized he was over it then. Oh no! How am I going to science a square? You see where he stuffed up, gamer tag?
No, I got lost with the square thing because
Okay.
okay.
it's
Our
if
little
you
friend.
use this, okay,
Our
cut me
little
off,
friend
thanks.
is trying to tell us that this is a scientific question about the shape of the ground. Okay? He is in a category error. This is just a question of geometry. And when he doubled down, okay, so the question is, how do you science a square?
I understand what he was trying to ask, though. He has a good point. He's right about that. Geometry is a form of science. It's not a natural
it's
science,
not.
but it is a form of... Yeah, it is. It's a formal science.
No, it's not.
It is a
No,
formal
it's
science.
not.
Yes,
It is
it
a
is.
branch of
No, it's
mathematics,
not.
and that's a
It is
logic
mathematics.
system.
I agree. I agree it's mathematics, but
Yeah,
it
mathematics is
a
not science.
formal
It is
science.
used within. It's a
Oh
language
my
unto
gosh.
itself. Form of logic.
It deals with the properties of space as well. You understand that that goes into science, right?
So mathematics
I understand
deals
what
with
you're
the
saying. I
properties of
understand what you're
space.
saying.
So listen
But
to this shit.
I understand what
Mathematics
you're saying,
deals with
right?
the properties of space. So what
I
you're
understand
saying
what you're
is that
saying.
space is fictional, that it's just numbers and stuff,
No,
it's not actual
no. What
reality.
he's trying to say is, and he may
How do
not
you know
have
what he's
said
trying to
it.
say? What, you can read minds now?
No, but I understand
Maybe
by
you
what he was
shouldn't have
talking because
stepped
I
up
can
to that
listen
one.
without interrupting him.
Maybe
And
you
because
shouldn't
I
have
didn't
stepped up to the
interrupt
plate.
him,
Okay, so how are you going to science a square? Please enlighten us
because
all.
I didn't interrupt
Use
him.
the
I understood that he
scientific
was
method
You're cutting
and show
people
us how
off.
you... Hey, because you're rambling on with shit, mate. You're trying to
not.
make
I'm telling you right
excuses
now.
because you took up the flag and you fucked up also.
I'm
how
not
are
taking
you,
up or
Gamer
fucking
Tag?
anything
Listen
up.
carefully.
I'm just
How are
explaining that I
you?
heard what
How
he
are
said,
you going to use the
and I understood what he
scientific
was
method on
trying
a
to say.
square? Well, you can explain it now. How are you going to use the scientific method on a square?
Well, it depends what you want me to do
Observation.
with the square.
Well, you're going to prove it's a square.
Using what? Science?
Yeah.
Nope.
I can hear typing in the background.
Yeah,
Google
I am.
much?
Well,
So you
no,
got no
because I
fucking
go into a
idea.
lot of
Why don't you just
channels.
be honest and say you fucked up also?
Yeah.
No.
To say you
I didn't mess
No.
anything up, but I'm looking up the
Yes, you
information
did.
so that I can understand what it is you're asking me, and then I'm going to get you an answer. Whether or not I get my
Well,
information
why?
from...
Here's an
What you're
idea.
doing-
Why?
It doesn't matter where I
Real
get my information up.
Real quick, Matrix. What you're
How's
doing-
this? Why wouldn't you ask the person that asked the fucking question as opposed to Googling some random shit? Like, if I'm not sure what Level said, I'd go, excuse me, I didn't get what you said. I don't understand what you said. Can you please explain what you said? You don't just start randomly Googling shit because you don't know what someone said.
Yep. That's like preparing for war in the middle of the battle.
That's okay. He's allowed to pull information. He's allowed to
I am.
just
That's really cool. But just know that when you figure it out, that these are different categories. Like you gotta
Yeah, but
make
you guys
yourself
wouldn't
off.
let me finish talking. I understood your point. I didn't say you were wrong. That's the thing. You thought I was challenging, so you actually messed up. You picked up the wrong flag, buddy. I was trying to tell you I
No, I
understood what he
didn't.
was trying to
I'm
say.
not your buddy, pal.
Now you're backpedaling. So, please use the scientific method on a square. Science the square for me. Why didn't that work? Wow, lag.
This is why you don't play with the mute button like you do. Should be using the
Say
mute
what?
button. I said this is why you don't keep playing with the mute.
Oh man, that felt good. God, that was
Oh,
great.
it slipped.
Right.
just let
Anyways,
him talk. Why can't you let him talk?
because he talks
You know,
shit, Cash, that's why. He realised he's over a barrel and he can't do what he's taken up the flag to do from the other idiot.
I know, but I like it. I like it. I like his perspective too, as well as y'all's.
Okay, but he has to understand that it's a category error, right? He has to understand this whole you can't science a square, right? You can't science a sphere, a cube, a circle. Okay? That's the whole thing. So bringing science into it when it's a geometric issue for the surface of Earth, stop doing that. Stop.
So now we're talking about the mechanics of how those things are measured, right? It goes over my head a lot.
Exactly. The whole point is that what was his name? Mark. What he was trying to do, and he didn't get there yet because he was interrupted. Same way I'm interrupted now, trying to be accused of saying that science needs to be used.
You haven't been interrupted. So you crying poor and saying you've been interrupted without being interrupted, you're nothing but a fucking liar, bro, and you're a weasel. So don't play that shit on me.
But by the way, I am going to interrupt somebody when they start to say some wrong stuff. Okay? Like, just if I'm
You
interrupting
just
you,
interrupted me. Cut me
yeah,
off while I was talking.
I'm gonna interrupt you while you're saying some wrong shit. Okay? Why would I let you say wrong things? Why would anyone let you say wrong things?
Why y'all bully him with the mute button? Let the man. Why y'all gagging the man?
Cash,
Why
have
are
you
you
got
white
something
knighting
intelligent
for?
to say? How about we talk to Cash instead? Because gamer tag and he white knighting for Mark, because Mark's pretty soft and
No, because
squishy.
that's my homie, but no one wants to see their homie.
So
gag.
that's why
I mean, just let him
you've got
talk.
feelings for him.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
friend, but I don't understand the gagging
Right.
portion.
So Cash, I'll tell you a little secret. Stand on your own hind legs, mate. Don't come and hold someone else's hand because they'll just jump all over you. Pro tip for young players.
I know, but I like that kind of interaction. It's appropriate at times. If it's not that he's disagreeing with you, right? So
How do you know?
let him
Because
work
he
it out
said
with
so?
you. Let your iron sharpen his iron, but let him sort it out vocally with you as well. You know.
Hey, Cash, did you
Yeah, but
bring some
the
Google
problem is,
evidence with you?
No, I'm just
there's that
listening.
problem.
I don't have any evidence.
That's the whole thing, man. You got any? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for evidence that we live on a spinning ball in a vacuum, a spinning ball with a 3,959-mile radius. We're looking for observations and measurements that would match to what we should expect to see if we lived on such a thing.
Okay, maybe that's not his language. I'm not white knighting for him. Yeah, now I got to speak for him because he's gay.
Sounds like
But
ya.
maybe that's not his way of discerning that information right now on the subject y'all are talking about.
Right, so you've got no proof of curvature, so you're just happy to sit back and listen?
Me personally?
So no proof of curvature?
Me personally, you're asking?
No, I'm
You're
asking
the
you,
only one
Stefani.
named Cash Ripper
You're
in
the one
here.
talking.
I guess, if you're asking me personally about if I'm
Yeah.
satisfied with the lack of proof of curvature, yeah, to be honest, I haven't done the deep delving the Earth. I believe
So
is
you don't
still a
have any?
mystery to me.
That was a
No,
pretty
I have
long-winded
no
no.
clue. No.
Awesome. So you're just
I
happy to
believe
sit
there's
back and listen then?
evidence. I believe there's evidence that his could be misshapen other than what the media tells us.
So that was
You
a pretty
have
long-winded no.
evidence
So you're
that
happy
it's
to...
He
I
has
believe
belief, and
I believe
he's
it's a
believed.
mystery to me. So it could be, it could be y'all's point of view for sure. Could be. I'm not convinced either way. Just speaking personally. So yeah, I can listen.
Hey, bro, do you live near a beach or a large lake?
Okay, go on.
Okay, so get you and a couple friends together, right? And if you live close enough to a large enough lake, you get you a couple buddies at different points around the lake, right? And just do some observation tests. You can measure from point to point across the lake, right? And you can do it from different heights above the surface of the water, and you can determine what you should or shouldn't see if Earth is a globe.
Give us a lake name real quick so I can get its dimensions and tell you exactly how much curve to look for.
Bazinga, what's the closest body of water that you're near, Cash Ripper? So we can run the math over it.
Possum Kingdom, Lake Possum Kingdom.
All right, give me a sec.
This is what we do.
Can y'all ungag the homie or what?
Yeah, let's
which
ungag.
boring
Let's
when he's
which
ungag.
smiling.
one?
Can't talk.
Which
Gamer.
one? I'm not undoing both of
Gamer.
them.
Gamer.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, launch.
Welcome back, Gamer.
Sorry, what's up?
We say welcome back. Yeah. So, any evidence that we live on a
I
spinning
white knighted
globe
for
in
you,
a
mister.
vacuum? Yeah, he did
No,
white
you don't
knight
have
for
to.
you.
Yeah, they mute me all the time, and they accuse me of saying that they're wrong, but I didn't say that. I actually felt the same
Oh,
way. I mean, it's a mystery to me. Really.
it's a mystery.
How about just answering the question? It's a
What?
mystery why
Oh
you
my
can't
gosh,
answer the
why y'all
question
gagging
asked.
so fast? Let it. Why?
Yeah, that's gonna suck. How come you didn't answer the question, gamer? How come you were too busy bitching about bitching? You're asked a
How
question.
come you
Just
mute
answer
people
Don't worry
all
about
the
the
time?
mute. Don't mute.
No,
Stay
I
on the
do.
topic.
I do. It's
Stay on,
disrespectful.
it. Stay on
stay on
topic.
topic.
You're
If you
asked the
respect me, I can
question.
respect you.
Well, you got to earn it first.
No,
Instead
not
of being
earn
a
it.
clown. Yeah. You were asked a question. All you got to do is answer it. I'm not interested in your meta bullshit. So, have you got any proof of curvature? As you were asked.
You never seen any, measured any. I mean, you can go make long distance observations yourself, and you can find that the horizon is never, ever, ever where it should be if Earth is supposed to be a globe. with such a radius. You can find that over and
there we go.
over and over again. So when we keep finding the same result over again, we find that the horizon is never where it should be over and over again. What can we conclude from that?
What's
If
the
it's not
scenario
cur
that we're measuring? The lake?
if it's yeah, if it's not curving, what is it?
Okay, so we're measuring the lake. Is that the scenario?
Yeah, so if
This
it's
lake.
can anybody answer a question? If it's not curving, what is it?
See, the thing is though,
It's
if
like
we're
having a
thinking,
conversation with someone a week later.
if we're
Gamer.
talking about a
Gamer.
globe,
Please just
can I
answer
not
my
speak?
question.
I am trying to
Please.
answer it. The thing is that I
No, you're
find it
not.
hard to answer the question though because
Because
if I'm
you find it
thinking of
hard
the
is
Earth,
because you spend 4 hours
Again-
fucking around. Yeah, again, you find it hard to answer questions is because your answers take 45 minutes of fucking around whinging about meta, and then you'll have a cry because we muted somebody else, and then you'll have a cry because your best mate's not holding your shirt the right way, and then you'll answer the question, and most of us are bored and we've probably gone home by then. So how about just answer the freaking question you were asked in the first place?
Yeah, if it's not curving, then what is it? If
wow, I
if it's
can't
not
answer the question. It's curving at a long distance. How's that? Because the Earth is big. It's massive.
No, because we've done this over long distance, and it's
It's
still
like
not
you guys
it's
just
still
don't let
not
people
curving over
answer.
long distance. It's not curving in 14 miles from 2 feet. It's not curving in 30 miles. It's not curving in 616 miles. It's at what point should it curve long distance? Is we go out and I personally I've gone out and made my own observations and gotten the distance for these things, and it doesn't curve. So if it's not curving, what is it?
I'm
This
checking
is
to see
really
what the
easy.
longest line.
This is
I'm
really
checking right
easy
now.
if
You
you
know,
can be intellectually honest, okay? And that's the problem is
I
you're
am.
avoiding it.
I've never not been
You're in a
intellectually
struggle.
honest. I said
Then if
that it
it's
was
not
a
curving,
mystery to
what is
me.
it?
What is the argument here that you guys are proposing? I don't get it.
If it's not curving, what is it?
Well, I don't know if it's not curving. This is perplexing me right now, so I'm looking it up.
Hold
I'm making
on.
my own
Have you
observation.
seen? Okay,
If
all
it's
right.
just
Have
the
you
simple
seen?
definition,
Hold
if
on.
it's not curving, it's flat.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Exactly. If it's not curving, it's flat. Have you seen the black swan? Have you seen this?
No, what is that?
Okay, so this is a observation height of 1 foot above sea level, and oil rigs at 6.2 miles out and 9.41 miles out. Can you tell me where you see the horizon? Is it in front of both of the rigs? Is it in between both of the rigs, or is it behind both of the rigs?
On that image, it's behind.
Perfect. Thank you. Welcome to Flat Earth.
How does that mean flat Earth? From here to there, it looks like it's
Oh,
rising.
because from 1 foot, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles, no further than, and you're seeing the horizon beyond 9.41 miles.
Yeah,
Welcome
but
to
says
Flat Earth.
who though? Like who says that it should be there at 1.22 miles though? How do I know that that's accurate?
You
That's
can
what it is.
calculate that yourself.
Yes, you can calculate that yourself with the radius of 3,959. Pregnant silence. We've done this hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of times. There's nothing that you can say. There's no excuse that you can come up with to try to dismiss this. This is huge. This is a really big discrepancy. If Earth is supposed to be a globe with a 3,959 mile radius, then from a 1 foot observation height above sea level, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles out. And here you see the horizon beyond 9.41 miles. Uh-oh. That's some other ones for you.
Did I cut
These
out
even,
for a minute?
I've got some other ones for you. These ones even give you the target hidden height. So these things that should be hidden, that you see in the distance, tells you how much they should be hidden. Means for these things that you see in the distance, if you lived on a globe, you shouldn't be seeing them at all. Do you get
So
it?
are we saying then that the 3,958-mile radius is accurate or inaccurate? So we're saying
Oh,
it's
this would
inaccurate, right?
right. This black swan completely obliterates there being any radius. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to study these.
Yes, sir, you will. You'll definitely have to study those because
What do you mean black
there's
swan? What is that?
Oh, let me explain real quick. Is say you come to me and you say all swans are white, okay? And I
Mhm.
say, well, that's just not true. And I bring you a black swan. I then debunk you.
Oh, so you're
So
calling these black swans. I see what you're saying.
right, so these would be black swans against the claim Earth is a globe. Earth is a globe is all swans are white. Me coming with these, no, means no, it's not. And I can show you.
But couldn't
I'm
it be
showing you
argued that
real
the
world.
Earth isn't perfectly round, though?
Nope, can't even argue that. The water doesn't curve. And that's very clear in this black swan and many others. Because they're done across water, large bodies of water. So if the water is level from point A to point B, 30 miles, 40 miles, 600 miles, it's horizontal. And horizontal is not the property of a sphere or globe or ball. It's over with. Done for. Welcome to Flat Earth, man.
So, what's the argument? Is the Earth perfectly flat?
Oh, not flat like smooth, but horizontal and topographic. So like level, right? It'd be level, it'd be
I see.
horizontal and topographic.
So, is it like a multiple flat surfaces? And
I don't know
the
what you mean.
globular model we use is just a hypothetical representation.
Yeah, there's no evidence for a globe.
Yeah, like it couldn't be perfectly round.
No, it's not round at all.
So
It's not round.
is it
That's what these black swans. I'm guessing you just came into the conversation, but if you take a look in the text chat and the side chat at 9 minutes, let's see, 39 minutes after the hour, you will see this distance measurement here. You'll see some oil rigs, and the camera height, observer height is it's 1 foot. Okay, if you lived on a globe Earth with a 3,959 mile radius, then that horizon should be at 1.22 miles out from a 1 foot observation height above sea level. The problem for the globe claim, is that the horizon is seen here beyond 9.41 miles. So over 10 miles out. That's over 1,000% beyond what the geometric limitation of a globe Earth would allow.
Hey,
It's
is
done.
Cash
It's over
Burger
with.
still there?
At what height was that taken, though? Is that an image?
at 1 foot above sea level.
So
Oh, the
is it like
observation
a
height. I didn't see that. Okay.
is it
Yeah,
like a golf ball?
it's all listed right there. It's all listed right there on that. There's another one. I actually have to dig a little bit further for this one through my files, but there's another black swan like this, and it's 11 miles from like 3 feet above sea level. Like, holy! You know, you're not supposed to see more than 3 miles from 6 feet above sea level if you lived on a globe. I mean, you got observations of 11 miles or more from 3 feet.
I
So in
got
reality,
measurements for Cash Ripper
let's get it.
on his Lake Possum Kingdom. Are you still there?
Cash Ripper.
Yeah, I'm here.
3.8 miles across. Okay. How much curve do you think there should be across that much water?
I'm not too sure.
Take a guess. A couple millimeters, a foot, couple 100 feet. Pretend you're standing there
Point.
right now looking across.
I feel like the Earth is so huge. I don't even think we can detect the curvature in
You
small
feel
areas.
like? Okay, but you
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
leave your feelings out of it. You gotta not
I
say
feel
you
like
feel like.
65 miles. I feel like 65 miles is not unquestionable due to the size of the Earth to be able to see that island from 65 miles away.
Oh, so hold on. So wait, Lake Possum Kingdom is 3.8 miles across. You think it would be imperceptible, basically? Millimeter of curve?
Imperceptible, a millimeter of curve. I couldn't tell you. The Earth is so huge. I don't know what impact it would have on
No,
curvature towards the lake.
how huge?
I can't figure it out.
Okay,
It,
so
with
it requires 9.6 feet of curving drop across that 3.8 miles. Okay, so almost 10 feet, about the height of a 1-story building, is how much curve the globe requires for its dimensions to be accurate.
Mhm.
Well, okay.
That would be, you would be able to measure, see that, observe it. That's not imperceptible. That's not so huge you wouldn't be able to tell it's there. That's a lot. Now
So
your
do we
job is to
see that
go
or
to
we don't
now
see
your
that?
job is to go to that lake and look for this 10 feet of curving drop across that 3.8 mile distance. That's now it's what you need to go do. Test
10
this for
feet of
yourself.
curving drop over 3 miles?
10
Yep.
feet of 9.6 feet of curving drop across 3.8 miles. I'll put a screenshot from the curvature
And
calculator.
that's what everybody believes is the scientific formula behind that?
No, this is geometry. There's no
Open
science
up,
involved with this
I
do a
think it's
Google
right now.
search for
bigger.
Earth curve calculator. Do a Google search for Earth curve calculator or put it into AI. Put 3.8 miles distance and tell us how much curve it says there should be.
I'm thinking about it. Let me wait. Let me hold off on that portion of the study.
The Earth curve calculator was a hijack of human perspective. They'll get to that. They'll get to that lesson later. For now, it's a very important tool. You starting to see
Wow.
now, gamer? gamer tag.
I'm looking at a couple studies.
Right on. I posted another black swan up in the text chat at 49 minutes after the hour. It says, "Where's your horizon?" If I'm not mistaken, this was taken from a 3-foot observation, 3.25 observation height above the sea level or tide level. And you've got a distance of over 11.2 miles. You can see the horizon behind the furthest post. And we can plug that into an Earth curve calculator, and you can find out how much drop should be in between each one of these posts if you wanted to.
Sorry, how much draw? Draw what mean draw? Sorry, my basic. I apologize with
Oh,
my basic English.
drop. You know, when if there's a curve, it's going to be dropping off in that direction because it's going to be curving away from you or and left to right, all directions.
Okay,
So
drop
the
or like someone that go down, drop, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you for your time. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. But if you take this information here and you go put it into an Earth curve calculator, you're going to find that you're seeing thousands of percent beyond what the geometric limitation of a globe Earth would ever allow for. Thousands of percent beyond. So it's clearly not curving. There's a total absence of curvature in these distances. Complete absence. So if it's not curving, what is it? Flat, horizontal. You can't have a horizon on a globe because horizon comes from horizontal. Rate of change of slope of 0.
What did you say? You can't have horizontal on a globe? Is that what you said?
Correct. Horizontal is not the property of a sphere or globe or ball.
Horizontal is perpendicular to vertical. Those are required to be straight lines.
Yep. With 90 degrees. And you're not going to get a 90-degree angle on a curved surface because your baseline has to be a straight horizontal line to get an angle.
You said you were reading some papers, gamer. What are you reading?
I'm looking at some videos of people doing some experiments.
Experiment?
There's people that are filming like rocket launches from different parts of the world, showing that you can't see the rockets until they make it over the curvature of the Earth, things like that. It's just interesting.
Oh,
What's that
okay.
got
So
to
what's
do with
your
measurable Earth curve?
I'm looking at both sides of the argument, you know.
Okay, so on the
We're
side of the
talking about
argument
like
that you're
distances, like that we
yeah.
can see and all that, you know what I mean? And so how can you see a plane that's, more than 11 miles away? So vision, light refraction. I'm looking into all that because it all plays a part.
Light refraction.
Well, yeah, that's how your eyes can actually see. It's the amount of light that comes in. You know that, right?
What the definition of light refraction is.
I think the word refraction is
no, but
misused there, young fellow.
Yeah, no, well, I'm saying that the light that comes from it is what you're picking up. You're able to see that. Your eyes can process that.
Okay, that's not making the Earth a ball, though, bro.
No, you got to put all the information together for it to make sense, though. But it
Yeah,
is a
we
good
can put
point that if
we
you launch,
Well, maybe. How about you look up a thing called Rayleigh criterion whilst you're looking up refraction and stupid rocket launches and all the things that you believe may or may not be happening. That might help you out a little bit to understand how far you can see and the reason why you can only see that far.
Yeah, you can shoot rockets real high on a flat Earth too. That doesn't prove or disprove anything.
no. That's not the distance trick. That was someone trying to prove that the Earth was a globe, and there was a guy arguing him. So I was looking at both sides of it. So the argument on the other side was that, well, you can't see the rocket until it actually makes its way around the Earth, and that's why they were able to see it. They had it on video.
What?
So I'm trying to see why. Yeah, I'm trying to see why
I
people
don't know.
are
Maybe
arguing
there's
both
clouds
sides.
between the viewer and the rocket.
Well, no, it had to make its way over the horizon, is what the
But
video
maybe
showed.
there's clouds between the viewer and the rocket, and then the clouds are obscuring the rocket until it gets above the clouds. Then it can be seen.
Well, that might be. That might be clouds that are so far off in the distance that you can't see them because in the video you can't see any clouds. But not saying there weren't any there.
Can you put the video in the text chat?
Yeah, I'll put the link. And I put it in there to argue the fact that the Earth was flat, not round, and it gave me this. It's like they give you a lot of arguments contrary to flat
Nah,
Earth. But
they'll give you a bunch of BS through fisheye and wide angle lenses, and go see Earth curve. That's what they'll do. Yeah, that's their contrary. See, look, there's Earth curve in this video at this rocket launcher, this weather balloon launch. When it's like a GoPro, and those GoPros have like this bubbled lens. That's not Earth curvature. That's barrel distortion from the lens.
I was reading on AI about the difference between the human eyeball and a GoPro and a fisheye lens, and they're almost the same size as far as how much the lens curves. They're very similar. So we kind of see in GoPro vision, basically globe vision.
Man,
yeah,
I've
I see
never
what you're
seen a
saying.
curve.
They
So let
actually
me get this
mentioned that in
straight.
this video too.
You posted that up there. Now, see how it says bottom of ships disappear because they are too small? It's your angle of resolution that's too small. That's the bit that's too small. Yes, you are allowed to say, I don't understand. That is perfectly normal, and I accept that.
No, I understood what you said just now. But they go on to explain that that's perception, angular perception.
Angular
I don't
resolution.
know.
Your ability to resolve an image. Remember
No,
how I
he
said a
goes
minute
on
ago
later.
about the Rayleigh criterion thing? You might
Haven't
want
had
to
a
look
chance to
that
look
up.
at that yet.
Just write it down. That'd be a good start.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish here and then I'm gonna go to that.
So what you've got is a couple of things happening at once. So when you're looking at that ship, your eye level, horizontal, then you're looking at the bottom of the ship. So I'm going to just assume that you're 5 foot tall. So as that ship gets further and further out, from your eye to the bottom of the ship to horizontal is going to be an angle. Okay? From your eye level up to the top of the ship is another angle. And all that happens is, as that ship gets further and further away, that angle gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And when it hits 0.02 or less, you can't resolve the image. So, common sense would tell you, if you're looking at a ship like a dirty great big cruise liner, like our good man Dave McKeegan is posing in front of, the bottom from the water level, your eye level to the water, is going to disappear first because of being a smaller angle. And that's all that's happening. And if you look inside chat, there's an itty bitty little ship there for you to show you what's going on. Water level to horizontal, very small angle. And as you get further away, that angle gets smaller and smaller. It's nothing overly complex. You'll be looking up refraction and all these other dumbass things, and the most blatantly obvious one will be sitting right in front of you, and you'll just whistle straight past it. It's just your inability to resolve an image. That's all.
Oh, great discussion. This, but I don't understand well because my English is basic. I can catch the discussion, but fantastic topic it is.
Your English is pretty good. I could understand you pretty well.
Thank you for encouraging me. I can speak with the people, but when there are a complicated discussion, scientist discussion with calculation, become a little hard for me.
I can understand that. And keep up the good work on your English.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will do that. I'm here for even especially meansly for this to improve with English with my level.
Well,
Hey, level line. Speaking on
yeah.
English earlier when you were talking about math and science and the air and mixing them up, you were saying that he was in a category error, but I think you meant to
Yeah.
say he was making a category error.
In a category error, making a category error, it's the same damn thing. It's tomato, tomato. You know, like being in psychosis. But, you know, being in a category error. Anyway.
But like
Language is fun.
you could be in a category error, like so it means something different when you're
Yeah,
it's just a little different.
yeah. Yeah, no, it's English is fun.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to greet everyone. Thank you for this discussion. See you next
Yeah,
time.
what do you Oh, I was gonna ask you before you go, what are your thoughts?
What, my?
Yeah, your thoughts. Do you think you live on a spinning ball in
No,
space?
no, I don't. Honestly, uh, yes, maybe yes. If I think well about this question, yes, we live in a ball very particular in compare the other. But I'm convinced that we don't have only one with this beautiful ball around the space. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably, if I calculate the thousands of planet, maybe we don't have the only one.
Well, I can't find any evidence that the ground that I stand on is a ball or a sphere or a globe. So, and I've made
Yeah.
lots of my
Le-
own long distance observations, and I've never
Levan,
seen or been able.
I have
Yeah.
I interrupt you because I have to go and I want to greet you because the people are waiting for me.
All right. Have a great time.
I hope that we can continue this discussion next time. Okay.
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. Bye bye. Has been a
Thank
pleasure.
you. Oh, he was nice. Nutcracker, are you a flat earther?
Like if you went into the women's restroom as a man, you'd be in a category air. But if you were labeling math as science, you'd
I'll
be
take
making a
that as a
category air.
no.
Holy, bro. I just asked the simple question. I thought we were past that. Holy.
That's the best you
Don't,
got, Nutcracker? That's the best you
it,
got?
don't get hung up on it, my guy. Don't get hung up on it, man. It's all right.
Just
Language is a funny thing.
you might
You
mean
can
to
use,
say that you're actually in a category air one day. So I want you
yeah,
to be able to say
yeah,
that.
no, you can use the word in, a couple different ways. Like, this person
No,
is
like
in,
grammatically, that's not how it's said. You said it wrong. I
yeah,
was trying to tell you the
bring
the
any
you
right
can
way.
be,
evidence with you,
you can
Nutcracker?
be like in a coma, right?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be
Anyway.
making a coma, would
Anyway,
you?
it's
It would
real. Hey,
mean totally
Nutcracker,
right,
Nutcracker,
right, right,
Nutcracker,
right,
Nutcracker.
right. You wouldn't be
We're
making a coma, would you?
Nutcracker. Don't overthink it. Okay, we're beyond that. I asked
No,
you,
you
are you
just
a flat?
haven't learned.
I
You haven't
I
learned
asked.
the
No,
distinction.
I asked you, are you a flat earther? That was the question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a
Do you
flat
see the
earther?
difference though? You
So
see how you
is
can't
you
be
or is you
making a
not a
coma?
flat earther?
Wait, are you
No.
a flat earther?
Globe.
The
So
globes
you
are. There
believe
we go. That
you
was.
believe in that the Earth is a globe? Okay, so then present your evidence.
No, I just wanted to correct your grammar.
There's nothing wrong with my grammar.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, everybody understood what I said.
Yeah, understanding. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's still bad grammar.
so you're in a
I was
category
a
here.
I was a
Big
little
deal.
confused when you
Which
said
is
it, to
why
be honest.
your analogy failed, because you couldn't be making a coma. You can only be in a coma.
Yeah, that's
So you can
nice.
only be
Okay.
making a category error. You can't be in one
Okay.
unless you're a
All
man in the
right.
women's
All right.
restroom.
All right. Cool. Thanks. So.
So I can only be in
Rick,
a category error if I'm in the wrong restaurant.
Or another scenario where you're in the middle of the category error, you yourself,
in
not
the
you're
middle of
making one with your words. It's just a little
yeah,
different.
being
Two different
Well, it
things.
wasn't us. It was another dude anyway. So I'm not really that worried.
Yeah, you said it too, but so
Are
is
you,
for
are you
you
like
too.
the grammar police checking what she said like 30 minutes ago and you're still worried about it?
Yeah, he's
Well,
only about a fortnight late.
I like when people kindly point things out like that. She could have just
And
said, "Oh yeah, you're
she
right."
accepted. She said thank you.
No, no,
yeah. Thank
no.
you.
You didn't hear
Yeah, I
that bit,
appreciate
did
it.
you?
I said
He's too
thanks.
busy yabbering on. Has to
I
get
don't.
his. It's a category error. It's a category. You were too busy stroking that as opposed to I'm sorry I fucked up and let's get on with it. You missed that
Yeah,
bit
I said.
completely.
Yeah, I said okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
I think you said English is weird and making same
English.
thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what you said.
Before that. Guys, didn't I say
Yeah.
that before? I
Potato to
said
potato.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I
First thing
said
you said was tomato, tomato.
and
Yeah.
then he went
So
on, and then he went on, and then I said okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I had to go on for you to get it, huh?
she
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
That's what the thank you was for. You're the one who's
That's what.
missing it.
No, I
Yes.
appreciate it.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Matrix. Thank you, Matrix. Yes. Okay, so that's the whole thing about it. All right, it doesn't really matter. In a category error, make it a category error. You step it in the shit. Okay. So, yeah. If you think Earth is a globe, I want to know why. The thing is, I already know why, but what evidence do you have for it?
The rocket launches you brought up, that seems like that would
Nope.
happen on a globe. You'd expect that. You'd expect to be able to
Nope.
look across the horizon
So
and see the rocket
let
come up from the
No, wait.
horizon if we're on a globe.
so where
Why
did this
can't I?
rocket happen?
Sort of like the sunset comes across the horizon above, from below to above, as you'd
Really?
expect on a sphere.
So, really,
So, so if I'm on the side of a road looking at 10 streetlights go off in the distance until they disappear, are they disappearing due to perspective or are they going over a curve? Can you picture that?
10 streetlights in a normal scenario.
Yeah, 10,
They
15
would.
streetlights going down a long road until they disappear.
Yeah, you wouldn't with streetlight brightness. You wouldn't. They wouldn't disappear because of curve. They'd be really close to you.
Right. So now apply that to the sun. It's just going further away from you and disappearing due to perspective. It's like those streetlights aren't going over a curve, and neither is the sun.
So, would you ever have a streetlight cut in half by the horizon? Or would you only have them like vanishing into a small point?
Yeah, you'd have it
I've
diffracted to
we
oblivion. You'd have it
I can sh-
diffracted to the oblivion at the vanishing point of perspective.
I can share
Or like,
videos of the sun setting above the horizon, optically compressing into the horizon, just fading out into the clouds above the horizon as well with no. So I mean, that'll happen on a flat or globe Earth. It doesn't prove a globe.
I don't really think anything proves a globe unless one of us gets Superman powers, and I hope all of us would immediately fly to space because we're genuinely curious
Bro,
about it.
it's just
But I think
like
there's just evidence for both sides, so I don't think there's proof for
Evidence
either
for
side.
both sides. So what's the flat Earth evidence that you're talking about?
You guys have like some really well cherry picked photos that you like stick to, and
Like what?
well, you know,
Like,
how do you
I
wait,
wasn't there
wait,
to
wait,
observe
stop,
the observer height, so I can't verify was this a real observer height or
stop,
like.
stop. How
What
do you
video
well,
or
one of
photo are you
those
hold
talking
on.
one
about?
of those really well cherry picked videos happens to have a really awesome video that accompanies it. Would you like to have it?
Ladies and gentlemen, how about this for a cherry picked picture? Right? How do you cherry pick a picture, by the way?
It just means that you only share some of them as evidence, and the ones that aren't as strong evidence, you kind of dismiss.
Why would we
Okay.
want to put the
You
most
choose
shit
the
one
ones
out
you
there? You just put the
I-
best one out
no,
there and just crush it all. Why would
Here we
I
go.
just put random shit in?
no, not random
Here.
shit. Ones that disagree, ones that aren't what you'd
It's like
expect on a
saying
flat Earth.
a
That's
football
your
coach is
job.
cherry picking his
Oh,
best plays to win the game. Why wouldn't we do that?
Well, because you want to be open minded. Like you have videos of the
Okay,
horizon.
Nutcracker. Is it my
Well,
job or your job to post the opposite stuff?
it's your job.
So
No,
it's
yeah.
my job to post flat earth stuff. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. So that means it's your job to post ball-tard stuff. And at the moment, you haven't posted any. You've just been bitching about something that hasn't happened yet.
Right.
I haven't been
That's
bitching.
what we call poisoning the
Nutcracker.
well.
Yeah. So Nutcracker,
That's
you
not what
said
happened.
something about hold on. Everybody pump the brakes, okay? You said something about cherry picking pictures, right? So take a look at the side chat here, right? Do you think I cherry picked my own picture? I took this picture. I was waist deep in the freaking water, and I could see this oil rig at 14.5 miles out. You know how that target hidden height should be 103 feet. These rigs are only like 96 feet tall. And this is from 2.8 feet above sea level. I'm 5'8". When I'm in the water up to my hips, it's about 2.8 feet. So you want
What
to
about
know the
the
problem here? So here's the problem. Okay, you see the horizon appears at 14.5 miles where the rig is at. Okay, so the problem here is that if Earth were a globe, you should see that horizon at only 2.04 miles out from a 2.8 foot observation height above sea level, if Earth were a globe. So there's a 12.5 mile discrepancy.
Yeah. See, the question was, what are the flat Earth evidence sides? And I said these kinds of pictures are good evidence.
You said
So
that we cherry pick our pictures. So,
yeah,
how do you
yes.
cherry pick their Nutcracker? How does Level Lioness cherry pick a photograph that she took herself?
Bingo.
Here's how.
No. There's no way. There's no
See,
fucking way. Don't
see,
even
So what you're
you're
saying is,
remotely
so
closed-minded.
attempt.
Nutcracker, I'll
You're
tell you something
asking
now. The
questions.
only way she could do this is if she stood out there, took 10,000 photos, and then went through the whole friggin' lot of them and went, oh, look, that's the one that I want. Is that what you're saying she did?
No,
Because that's cherry picking.
there's other kinds of cherry picking.
I got this one too. This
Well,
one's a
she
little
took the
closer.
freaking photo. How about you ask her what she did instead of you just assuming shit?
I mean, last time you asked me a question, you started interrupting before I even got to any
He's
meaning
going
of
to
my
cry
answer.
about being interrupted.
Okay, real quick.
That's a common theme today.
It's weak from you, man. It's weak.
No,
So you're not going to answer the question?
Knock knock.
What's the question now?
Oh, it's a knock knock joke now, Nutcracker. This is for you. Knock knock. Nutcracker. Knock knock.
Oh, I thought you said it was for him. Who's there?
Interrupting starfish.
Who?
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I didn't do
starfish.
the joke right. I forgot how knock jokes go.
Yeah, okay. So, how am I able to cherry pick my own pictures, right? That's another picture that I took.
Okay,
At
so
the
for like the
that,
third time, do I get to answer for like just count to like 8 seconds before you start having a seizure, Mr. Australian guy. So the way that you cherry pick is not by taking that picture and posting it. It's by ignoring pictures where you could zoom in on like a boat or an island and see a crisp
She
horizon.
took the picture. You're missing that little tiny bit of information.
Obviously, I'm
We
not
don't
missing
care.
that.
Nutcracker. You've
Obviously,
got
I'm
this
aware of
idea
that.
in your head that we are scouring through the internet looking for images. She took the bloody thing.
Dude, obviously I know that.
She clicked to the
Did the damn work
camera.
myself.
She's the one that pressed the button.
I just went through this
I
in my
did-
answer, dude. How could you not realize that I know that?
Okay.
Well, if you know that, why are
what's
you
your point?
telling us about how we're searching through photos and only supplying the ones that prove our point?
I never said anyone's searching through photos. I said you're
So
ignoring.
how are we cherry picking them then?
You
I'm
gotta
not
make
saying
the,
she
you gotta
cherry
make the
picks the
shit make
photos.
sense.
I'm not saying she cherry picks the photos that she takes compared to other ones she takes. I'm saying she cherry picks the photos that she likes versus the ones she doesn't like.
Well,
Not
why
just
would
ones
you?
that she took.
So let me get this straight. You're running around with your mobile phone showing everyone pictures of yourself that you don't like.
No.
Well, there you go. Stop cherry picking, boy.
You're not good at arguing.
That's what you've just told
You
us
lose
we're
track.
doing. I've just picked it up and put it back on you, and now you disagree with it.
Because
Dude, I
the
put
correct
tons of
analogy would
pictures.
be to say, "What am I doing this in a debate or an argument?"
No,
If you want to make an analogy,
that's not a part of it.
then the
You're
analogy
telling us
fails.
that we're selecting photos that we like only. Well, duh.
Yeah. So, but that's what keeps you flat earthers is the ignoring the ones that you
No,
don't like.
no, no,
part.
no, no. Okay,
Show
which
us
wait,
good ones that
So
prove
show
you
us
the ones
some.
you don't like.
So here's an idea. Here's an
ones you don't
idea.
like.
How about instead of you telling us what we do and don't like, how about you show us some of the photos that we ignore? You know, how about you go through Level Lioness's photo collection and you tell us which one that she should have posted because the other one's cherry picked.
Any photo that has the horizon in front of an object.
Show us. Any photo that has the horizon in front of an object.
Yeah. That's,
Show us
that's
one.
when the strange
kid's off
light
his head.
activity, the strange angular. I can't explain it, but it's angular resolution.
So
that's
how
when that all
about
comes
you
in.
provide this?
Fluff. I already know. Okay, so I'll post. Okay, I'll provide it. Give me a sec.
Dude, I've got the globe debunked right here in the side chat.
If it's windmills, make sure you know the viewer height, target distance, and curve amount, okay?
I'm hoping it's Black Tower.
It's just gonna be a boat with the horizon in front of it.
You mean you don't think waves exist bobbing up and down in the distance? You know, for a 6-foot observer, a 3-foot wave that is 100 feet in front of you will block out like 100-story building at like 10 or 12 miles. due to the
They almost
angular sizes.
that sounds like enough to make these black swan pictures make sense if the ocean's swelling like this. That just must be a big swell behind that. That's why the horizon's behind the oil rig.
Well, the horizon's supposed to be in front of the oil rigs. We're just talking about little boats bobbing up and down with waves in front of them. You don't think that would cause one to half of it to disappear if it's bobbing up and down in the distance? Those oil waves aren't bobbing up and down; they're stationary.
Somebody else tried to argue that with me.
With the
on my server.
photos, like it's not like this horizon in front of the boat is bobbing up and
Just
down.
put the
Like no matter
photo.
how
Stop
far you
talking
zoom,
about
no
it.
matter
Put the
how
photo
long
in
you're
the
looking
chat
at it.
already. Put the photo in the chat already. It's been like 10 minutes since you've been talking about cherry-picked photos. Show us.
Yeah, I want to know
Travis,
the
in the
photos.
middle of
I
my
want
answer, you
you to
start
show
telling
us
me,
the photos
you
that
know,
we
you've been
reject.
talking to me. You
Yeah,
guys
I
are
want.
you guys
I
are
want.
kind of salty about something.
No, I just.
What
we
we're
just
salty
want you
about
to
is the
show
fact
As I
that you've
start
us.
made the
talking, you start
claim
rushing me.
and yeah, you're just going to shut up for a minute. What we're salty about is the fact that you've made all these bullshit claims and you've got nothing to back it, Junior. So step up.
What's a bullshit claim I made?
Nutcracker.
Your photos of things hidden behind horizons, cherry-picked photos. So how about you post your pictures up there now? Come on. Attaboy.
He's so mad.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I just debunked him in the
Well,
side
anyways,
chat.
whilst he's having a sook and he posts his little pictures up there, welcome AU, or goodbye A. Gamer Tag still sitting around. I don't even know if I'm going to say this properly. Hajia. Hopefully I said that all right. What else we got? Nutcracker still searching for photos. And the usual troublemakers that float around these parts. Welcome one and all. If you've got any questions, queries, concerns, or curvature proof, please feel free to step up and show us.
Man, I risked getting my phone wet for this. I'm like, I'm real close to the dirt, real close to the sand. And I recorded, I mean, I was probably only like a foot or two above sea level. How close I was to the sand recording this. And I zoomed in and can see those oil rigs that are 14 miles out offshore from like 1-2 feet above sea level. That's an impossible observation if we live on a globe. Nutcracker.
Yeah, they would want you to think that if you got into a boat in those images you shared, that maybe a quarter or halfway there, it would drop below the curve. Then as you got closer, it would pop back up.
It's like it's curving and now it's straight and now it's curving and now it's straight.
That's how it is. Like when you sail towards like a mountainous island, you see the tip of the mountain, and as you get close, you
Yeah,
see the
that's
bottom of the
Angus.
mountain.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
do you
called
know
Angus.
why that is?
Obviously, it's because the Earth is a sphere.
No,
Right,
it's
that's
because
what
of
you
angular
think it is.
resolution.
Excellent. We finally
That's
get
what
to the
doesn't
point.
take a bunch of convoluted explanation.
No, it's
No,
actually really simple, mate. Hold on. It's super simple. I've got a little picture for you. Get that up there. Tiny little ship. Since you can't supply your pictures, I'll put a shitty little one up for you. Really simple stuff. See the tiny little drawing of a boat there?
Pause. I'm not being rude. If possible, I need pick permissions to be able to post. But yes, I'm looking at what you've just posted.
Excellent. On the left-hand end is you staring at your ships disappearing. On the right-hand end, SS Globetard sailing away. Now what you've got, the yellow line represents your vision. A straight line, horizontal. Okay? The white one is your line of sight to the bottom of the ship. The purple one, line of sight to the top of the mast. Now, as you can see, the angle between your eye level and the bottom of the ship is a lot smaller than the angle from the top of the mast to your eye level. You agree with that? Well, everyone does because it's pretty obvious. It's actually, if you click on it and zoom in, the top one's 14 degrees and the bottom one's 2 degrees. Now, what happens is when that ship sails further and further away, those angles get smaller and smaller and smaller. And that's all that's happening. Really simple. Now, here's the interesting bit. When your angle of resolution, so when those angles get down to 0.02 or below, you can't resolve the image. So now is a super simple question for you. With the two angles, the one below your eye level and the one above your eye level, which one do you think is going to disappear first?
Below.
Exactly. And that's what happens to the ships out in reality. Your ability to resolve the ship or image or mountain or whatever you happen to be looking at, that's all that it's doing. It is just disappearing because of that angle is below 0.02.
I disagree.
Interesting stuff, eh? Oh, well, you can disagree all you like, or you can go and look it up and see if I'm telling you shit or not.
No, what you're saying is true, but you claiming it as the cause for what we see.
That is
You
the cause.
disagree. You said you
Because,
agreed,
well,
but
his
then you say it's
conclusion,
not true.
everything he says is true.
You are truly confused.
His conclusion is not true or false. His conclusion is his conclusion. It's not in the category of true or false. You're making a category error by telling me that I
No,
agreed and disagreed.
that's no category error, son. That's just facts. As you get
Okay,
further
good-
away from an
good
item,
tort.
your ability to resolve that image becomes difficult because you fall below that angle of resolution. That's all that's happening. It just so
Okay.
happens that angle of resolution has been hijacked, or what is it, the Rayleigh extinction coefficient has been hijacked as Boltard curvature. That's all that's happening. So what you think is curvature is you being told that. Outside of that, you don't even know.
Okay, that's nice. Here's how your diagram and your explanation fails. You'll see the horizon halfway up or greater than halfway up objects. How could this diagram doesn't explain that? It only explains how the bottom of an object would become harder to see, but it doesn't explain how the horizon would rise above the bottom of that object from your point of view.
Can you post
We're on a
pictures,
flat
yes
Earth.
or no? Nutcracker?
What?
Can you post pictures, yes or no?
No.
Because I would like you to post to me an image of what you're talking about so I can put it up. So people can all see what you're talking about.
Well, I don't. I've been trying, but no, I cannot post pictures.
Excellent. You
seems
can
like
send
I
it to
don't
me.
have the permission.
That's great. You can send it to me. It must be a level thing. You must only be a low level. What are you? Yeah, you've only just joined. You haven't been here that long. So it's a level thing. Anyways, you can send it to me and I'll post it up. Because everyone needs to be able to see what you're talking about.
I sent it to you.
Right. Message. Click on. Now, who was it earlier? When I post this, I know there's going to be a whole barrage of questions come in, and Travis, if he's on, is going to be asking them. So, copy image, and back to English. Travis there? Yes, Travis is there. Travis, are you ready?
Ready.
What's this? You're tagging someone else in? You can't handle this, buddy?
I don't need to.
All right.
Because Travis
What?
already made it quite
I had a
clear.
feeling you couldn't. I had a feeling you couldn't.
Nutcracker, listen carefully.
This is the one I
Travis made it quite clear earlier that if the windmills get posted, he was going to ask a whole handful of questions. So I'm going to let him.
I heard that. I remember that.
I need to know target distance, curve amount, and how much curve you're claiming is between the closest and furthest windmill. We need to check the math ourselves. You can't just be like, "Well, it looks flat or it looks curved." We need some data. What do you got?
I'm sure you'd like the data. All I have is a horizon in front of a distant object, cutting it off at least 25% of the way.
How do I
That's all
know
I
that's
got.
not CGI or Photoshop?
See, this
I'm just
maybe
asking.
maybe
What date was
Matrix.
it taken? What country was that from? What's the viewer height? What's the target distance? These are just real basic questions. These I'm not. There's
I mean,
you know.
let's say I had it all. Could you possibly explain how the horizon would be above the bottom of the
Let's
object?
look at
Are you
let's
gonna
look
say
at those
waves?
images. Do you see the windmill furthest in the back? It's the same size as the windmill closest almost. That would tell me that they're almost the same distance apart. Let's say they're a half mile apart from each other. At that
Yeah, they're
distance,
close.
there'd be like 4 inches of curve. But that looks to be like 75 feet of curve between objects that are what, a quarter mile apart? And where's the left to right curve if the curve between the windmills is that extreme?
I don't know the answer to your questions.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just dismiss that one.
That would be assuming that your questions were leading to a dismissal somehow, which I don't think you really established. You think you just asked questions in lieu of an argument or
Well,
any
you're
kind of
not going to tell me
explanation.
that the distance to target. You're not telling me how much curve we're looking at. You're not telling us the viewer height. You're not telling us what country these are in. You know, these are just basic questions.
How would the country affect the
Just
shape of
a
the Earth?
location, just a GPS location, so I could look them up and see how far they're apart from each other.
How
I'd be like,
would
oh, this
your
windmill is. I
problem
can
here
look this
is?
up on Google Earth and be like, oh, that one's a quarter mile from that one. Then we can do some math. But you haven't given us anything.
I mean, I don't think your
You
specifying
gotta have something
questions
better than this,
are
bro. You
leading
gotta have
to.
something better. I mean,
I
did you
don't. I
see
don't think your
Now
questions are
who's
as good
running
as you
away?
think they are.
the
I think
pictures
you know
that
it's a
Lavelle
3v1.
Linus
I keep
posted?
getting interrupted. I'll just keep
Dude,
talking,
hey,
I guess,
listen,
if I'm
bro.
getting interrupted
Listen, dude.
anyways.
Listen, Lavelle Lioness posted pictures where she had the viewer height, the target distance, and the height of the oil rigs. She had a lot of details. You don't have any of them.
No, I said her pictures were good evidence for her side.
And
Well, your
yours,
pictures are shit evidence for yours.
No,
Maybe you should
because
have this data
none
that
of
backs
you
up what it's there.
none of you has offered
Nutcracker,
the
why have you got no data to back up what you put there, your image? We agree that there's an image there. We're not denying that. Now, you just had a bitch about her having all the data there, so where's the data for yours?
Yeah,
Are you
mine
saying
came
it's
with all
fake?
the. Mine came with data.
No,
Like
let's
you
see if
don't
we can
have.
translate. It's fake versus where's the data for yours? Look, mate, they don't even rhyme.
Dude, no one's
Yeah.
laughing.
I thought it
So
was funny.
the problem with the questions you're
I
asking
just
is
laughed.
none of
The
them.
problem is you've not supplied any data to back up what you're saying. That's the problem.
None of the data you're asking for helps with your problem in the picture.
Yes, it
Unless you're
does.
saying the picture's fake.
The reason it does, because number one, your claim from your side is that you're on a ball with a radius of 3959 miles. Now, if this is true, based on your elevation, your eye height, observer height, you should be able to calculate
Actually, I feel
where
like talking
the
now, so I'm gonna go
horizon
ahead and
should
talk.
be.
So, any of you who've ever
Dude, you're gonna get muted. You're trying to disrespect the
fucking
mod,
late.
bro.
From this number, we should be able to calculate where your horizon is. This is why it's important that you have this information. From the observer to the first windmill, to the back one, their elevation, your observer's elevation. How big was the swell on the day? Like if you're telling us that that was a perfectly flat day, and then tomorrow someone comes along with a photo with a 4-foot swell, they're obviously going to look different. And then I'll accuse you of cherry picking like you were blabbing on earlier. See, Nutcracker? This is why all this information is important. It's not that we hate you or we're trying to make you look stupid. You did a good enough job yourself. We need this stuff so we can confirm whether it's bullshit or not. Because at the moment, all we've got is, nah, I like my picture better than yours. And that's it. And that's like, fuck it, might as well go back to kindergarten.
ending the problem in the picture. Not even an attempt from anyone. Just like
Now, just to show you, ladies and gentlemen, the level of stupid that we deal with on the daily basis, Numpty there was talking the entire way through, and he never even realised that he'd been muted.
oh, I'm unmuted now.
So, have you got the information to back up your image?
Have you got the answer to the problem in the image?
I didn't hear any problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to understand the problem.
The reason we didn't hear the problem is because you were muted so someone else could talk. So nobody heard your problem. Your problem is you need to supply the data that comes with that image. Failing to do so, we may as well just throw it in the bin. Go and pick another one. Someone's posting windmill pictures up for you now. They're having a great time.
You don't got anything better? Just something with the basic data that we would need so we can check the math ourselves? You got nothing at all?
No.
Okay. Don't you find that concerning? Shouldn't this be super easy where you could just look up and find
No.
hundreds of these with all the necessary data? This
Here's why I
debate has
don't
been
find it.
raging on the
Here's
internet for a good solid 10 years. Why don't
Travis.
any of you guys have this data ready?
Here's why I don't find it concerning. Because I've been in boats myself, sailing to islands, mountainous islands. You see the peak, you see the horizon cutting off the mountain.
I know,
Hundreds,
but
if
I don't
not.
know. I would need to
And you
see
see
images,
flat
bro.
earthers
I would need
interrupting,
to
and you see
I
flat
would,
earthers interrupting because they're
I
fucking.
would need to see images. You can't just, something you think you saw doesn't cut it. That's just personal testimony. We need evidence, data, measurements.
Well, something I think I saw wasn't being presented as evidence. You asked me, don't I think it's a
Where
problem
is
that I
it?
don't have
At the
images?
moment, it is just your testimony. We have
Dude,
to
shut your
accept
bitch
that on face
ass.
value.
Shut your
Oh,
bitch
no, you
ass.
can go on mute. See you later, Junior. You had your chance. Someone else just popped in. Axion, cubed. There's three of yous, or
Hello.
how's it going?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Our friend Nutcracker, however, he's not. He's not very good at all.
He just got his
Well,
nuts cracked.
It's opinions.
So tell me, Axion, are
Hmm.
you a believer in the
No,
spinning
actually, I'm
space
not.
ball covered in water, or do you think it's planar with topography?
I believe in science,
You believe in science? Good for you.
Yeah.
This is not a scientific matter, it's a geometric one.
But can you say that again?
This is not a scientific matter. This is a geometric one.
Really?
What is your
Okay.
definition of
Oh,
science, anyways?
wait a sec. I was going to ask, what god is that? I've never heard of that god before. I believe in science. Yeah. Some people believe in Jehovah. Yeah.
No, I believe science. Science. It's an idea that is based on faith, and this faith believes that matter is the most important thing, and they cannot even prove that exists. But
That's your
it's the better
definition of
approach.
science?
No, this is the more relevant thing because you seem to be questioning science, so that's why
I'm
we
just
approach it.
asking you what your definition of the word science is.
Well, it's in a dictionary. Everybody knows.
I'm just asking you how you are using it. Can you tell us?
Yeah, it's all this knowledge that's been around for some centuries that describes a reality in a way that is consistent with patterns and predicting what could happen, you know?
That's a horrible explanation. It would be the observation, explanation, hypothesis,
What's yours?
testing of a natural phenomenon.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
you can also,
phenomenon?
you can also
Natural
say that.
phenomenon.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do
Trees
you mean
growing,
by
the sun crossing
phenomenon?
the sky. What part of that do you not understand?
Okay, you're not answering my question.
I just told you, natural phenomenon.
Well,
Waves
what is a
crossing the ocean,
phenomenon?
a tree growing, any natural observed phenomenon.
But what is a
One
phenomenon? You
sec.
keep saying a
One
phenomenon,
sec,
but what
Mark.
is it?
Hey, it's someone else's turn, bro. We just talked to you for ages.
Such it up. What is a
Yeah,
phenomenon if you don't know?
yeah, okay. Thank you. Can we just talk to the new person now, please?
Yeah, thank you. So, yeah, but let's say, so I believe in science is the better approach we have to explain reality, in my point of view. So, if I ask you a couple of questions based on your ideas of the world, that the world is flat, and especially that one, because that's the topic. I hope you guys don't get mad and shout because you guys were shouting with the other guy. But so I believe in what people can prove, which is also very difficult. But don't you guys believe that we live in like in this flat realm and is surrounded by a dome that inside has air and pressure, right?
I haven't heard the word dome mentioned in 3 hours. It's kind of a straw man.
Okay, there is some maybe it's something like that. You have synonymous. I don't know what you want to call it. What would you call it? If it's not a dome, it's is it? It seems to be closed.
It's some type of closed system, sure.
Okay,
You
so
need a closed system to have gas pressure.
yes. So let's say we have this closed system and we have pressure inside. My question is the pressure is the same pressure is inside this system? The pressure is the same everywhere or not?
Obviously, there's a
Because
gradient. There's also a gradient in propane canisters, which is sealed.
so if it's a gradient, it's not the same, right?
Right.
So can you explain me how does it work? Where the pressure is higher and where is lower?
It's incredibly dynamic. Temperature has a lot to do with it. But to have any pressure at all, you need containment. Can you show me a demonstration of a vacuum next to a pressurized system in a lab experiment? And when introduced to each other, they do not equalize?
They equalize.
Right. I agree. So why doesn't the pressurized Earth system reach a state of equilibrium with the outer space vacuum or void? They would in a lab.
No. Wait. I'm not doubting. That's not my question. My question was inside this closed system. Is the pressure just inside? Is the pressure the same everywhere? Like on top, in the middle, in the bottom?
Didn't I already answer that? I said there's a gradient. I said that.
Yeah, but I just don't understand. Can you explain me how the gradient works? Because
Temperature.
close,
It's incredibly dynamic. There's a lot going on. Temperature, though, has a lot mostly to do with it.
but if it's a closed system and you put pressure in a system, and if the system is closed, the pressure is going to be the same everywhere.
That's not true. You could, if you had a large enough sealed container and you put a blowtorch on one side of it, you'll heat up a small part of it, and sealed propane canisters have a gradient. I mean, you can move the container back and forth and literally feel the gradient moving around at the bottom.
Okay, but you have pressure, right? So let me think about an experiment.
The heliocentric system, it's a second law of thermodynamics violation. Do you know
Yeah,
what
I
that
know.
is? The second law of thermodynamics. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's entropy.
It's more than that. Can you tell me?
Yeah, I know. It's the tendency that everything has to be the tendency that everything wants to be random.
If you have two separate systems of differing pressure and
yeah,
temperature,
I know.
and they are introduced to each other, they will always reach a state of equilibrium. That's why the heliocentric Baltard system is a violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
But the second law is entropy.
Okay, that's
This
great.
is like a common fucking misconception. What are you guys talking about?
Well, we are talking. We understand each
You
other.
guys bring this up every time. You bring up the fucking vacuum. Do you know what a fucking vacuum is? Do you think it's just a
Why are you
vacuum cleaner?
cussing at us, bro? Why are you using bad language and being a potty mouth, Mark? Are you triggered?
You guys bring the same thing up every
Hey, real quick. The definition of a vacuum. Did he fucking leave? He heard my voice and left.
That's some power you got there.
Yeah, you got a power. But I didn't spoke about vacuum, so I don't know what he's trying to say.
But Axion, so I think that, to be fair, you asked me a question. I gave you a detailed answer. Can I ask you a question now? And then we can take turns, or you can ask someone else or whatever.
Hello. No. I want to ask a question, but
You just did.
Go ahead.
I'd like to ask
Because,
you one
yes.
in return.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you and your friend, Dan. Hey, bud, just hold on a second. I'm talking to somebody.
Okay.
You and your friend are going to the beach. It's 6 miles across this beach. It's a nice day. You're in the sand. How many feet of curving drop over that 6 mile distance do you think the globe requires?
I have no idea. I had to do calculations.
Take a guess. Just imagine, summer was just here. Maybe you went to the beach,
I
looked
don't know.
across 6 Mile Lake. Give me a guess. Couple feet, couple 100 feet, a mile, a couple millimeters. What do you think?
I think would be very small because 6 miles is nothing.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think? What is very small? Is that like a millimeter? Is that 50 feet?
6 miles? Yeah, 6
Yeah,
miles
6 miles.
probably very low. Like 6 miles. Yeah. According to the idea that Earth is round, right?
Yeah. Just give me a number. I'm just curious. Just want to know what you
I
think.
have no idea.
You said
I would
very
say
little. What does very little mean? Is that a couple millimeters, a couple feet, a couple 100 feet?
no idea. I would have to know. There is a calculate. There is a percentage according to the model. But I don't know.
But very little. So is that what you're saying, though?
I don't know, but maybe you know the answer because it seems.
I'm asking
guess
you,
that's-
dude, and you're just hopping
I don't know.
around. It's not. I'm not asking
No,
you.
because
I answered your question, and now you won't answer mine.
But I don't know. If I would know, I will reply.
Okay. So it's supposed to be 24 feet. It's almost the height of a 3-story building. That's what the globe requires for the 3,959 mile radius to be accurate. Okay. Now,
24 feet.
24
On
feet,
6 mi-
like almost 8
on
meters.
on
Let's
6
across
miles.
6 miles. Yes, sir. Does that sound outrageous?
So 6 miles will be like 12 kilometers.
I don't remember
Something like
what the
that.
kilometer conversion is.
Well, 12 kilometers, and then you have 8 meters. Yeah, I think it's a bit too much, but maybe it's possible. But I think
So
it's a bit too.
what we want is measurements or evidence that this 24 feet, this 8 meters of curve, we just want evidence, measurements that this exists in reality. And we can't find it. Maybe you're the guy to bring us this evidence. What do you got for us?
Let me think. Well, okay, so we can come up with an experience with a laser. I'm just thinking right now. We stabilize the laser in a place that is going to shoot a straight beam, and then through the 12 kilometers, and then at the end. But what's the reference? Wait, hold on.
Well, what if I was to share a video with you, a very well done, very detailed video of some guys with a laser across 21 miles of water, and they're about 5 feet high, and they could see the laser at 21 miles where there should have been like 260 feet of curve. What would you think about that? Would you like me to share it so you can take a look at it?
Sure, but they will see the laser if the laser has not even the laser. If the laser has enough power, of course they will see the laser. The
Across
question is,
21 miles of water? You on a
yes,
globe,
yes,
on a globe, there would be a
yes,
hill
yes.
of water between the two that's 260 feet high, the height of a
But
27-story building. That would block the
okay,
laser from being seen by,
no,
Okay.
no, because the
Why
laser
are you
goes in a
saying no?
straight because the laser goes in a straight line.
Right. I 100% agree.
So the other person can see it, obviously, but is after is it how many 21 kilometers?
21 miles.
21 miles. So
Yeah,
after 21 miles, for them will be above their heads.
it would be 260 feet above their heads.
Yeah, but of course they can see it.
No, but they see the source of the laser. It's like looking at a car's headlight in the distance. You see, if there's a car 10 miles away, you don't see the path of light. You see the source. You see the source, the headlight. So what these people are doing is they are seeing the source of the laser 21 miles away.
Yeah, they're hitting the target. They're hitting their target with the laser.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. It's possible.
Oh, it's not possible on a globe. That's the problem.
No.
It is. So
I don't
we
think you
measure.
understand. Axion, in the side chat, you see the 54 past the hour. There's two images side by side.
I didn't take a look, but I will.
Okay, one of them shows what would happen if it was a ball. One of them shows what happened if flat. Now the problem is, when these guys go out and do these laser tests, it comes back as flat.
Can you define what you mean by coming back as flat?
No curvature.
Yeah, but how can you come to this conclusion?
Okay, if we're on a ball with a radius of 3959 miles, at distances, so 10 miles, there should be a 66-foot drop. At 20 miles, 266-foot drop. 30 miles,
Drop.
600-foot drop. 40 miles, over 1,000-foot drop.
Yeah.
That's what
And
should
there is going to-
happen. That's what should be happening if we're on a ball. Now, when these guys go out and do that, the 21-mile laser test, no drop.
So after a certain distance, you cannot see the source anymore. But you
That's
still
what
see
should
the
happen.
laser.
Axiom, that is what should happen.
Let
We
me
agree
finish.
with you.
below the horizon.
We agree.
Yes,
Where the hell did
I
you
agree,
come
but
from? Hold on a minute. You can stay quiet.
I
'cause you're
agree,
a queen.
but just let me finish. So
Now, this is the problem. If it
But you
is
don't-
a ball, I agree with you. That's what should happen. We all agree.
Exactly.
If it is a ball, we should not be able to see the point source of light. Full stop. Game
Yeah, but-
over. End of story.
yes, what these
Now,
people
what
are
happens
seeing,
in reality, so that's a cool
Can I
story.
go?
Now, what
Okay,
happens
well,
in reality is they can see the point source. They can actually see the beam from go to woe.
Yes, but I believe what they are seeing, they think they are seeing the source. But as you know, the laser
They can
beam,
see the
which
entire
is-
beam.
The laser beam, which is
Yes, the
which
laser
is
beam. They
light-
can see the entirety of it.
Why you keep interrupting? Okay,
Because
so-
you keep missing that bit. You keep thinking, hey, they can only see one piece. They can see the lot of it.
Can I go? I was listening.
Or you
to
could just,
you know?
or you could just whistle straight past that bit.
No. I was listening to you, and can you listen now?
Waiting.
Okay, so they believe they are seeing the source, but in reality, they are not seeing the source. They are seeing a line of the laser beam, and the line is pointing to the source. It is not the source. After a certain distance, you cannot see the source anymore. You can see the line
Why not?
of the laser because of the curvature.
You didn't even
But
watch the video, so you don't know what you're.
He didn't
they're
even.
seeing.
He didn't
I
even
didn't,
listen to
so-
what I
okay,
said.
so I
Axiom. The laser shoots a straight line. Yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. At least someone got that right. The amount of people that say no. Now, if
No,
the
yes,
laser
it
is
is.
shooting a straight line, as you get further away from the tangent point. So what you're doing, you believe you live on a ball, you're putting a straight line next to a ball. This is just a tangent to a curve. That's all we're creating. So where that tangent touches the curve would be the tangent point. So as you get further and further away from the tangent point, the distance between the laser and the ground should increase if you're on a ball.
Yes.
The issue is it does not. That distance stays the same. In some of the tests, or one of the tests, they started out at, was it 5 foot, and ended up at 4 foot at the other end. That's not getting further away, that's getting closer.
Well, I don't get what you're saying, but maybe I have to watch the video.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, but can I go into another? Can I? I was talking with someone else, I guess. But doesn't matter. So my question, and I'm not. You guys, you have your belief. It's okay. I have mine, but I have a question because I'm curious. So if when you have a closed system and you have pressure inside, there is always pressure. Some places the pressure is higher, some places the pressure is lower because of dynamic, like the other guy said. Okay, and I agree. But there is always pressure. So in your model, there is no gravity, right? Can someone reply?
Well, I got to tell you, I can put 12 different theories of gravity in the chat. I mean, there's a shitload of, it's still a theory. Nobody knows the exact cause of the gravity effect.
Yeah. But what I'm asking is that in the model you guys got, there is no gravity. There is only pressure, right?
That's kind of a straw man. First, you're saying that we have a model, and then you're telling us what the model is.
No.
Like,
I don't know if you guys have a model. Do you guys have a model?
no, I'm a globe skeptic. I don't know what we live on. It's hard to say.
Okay. So
And there's a whole and things going down is not exclusive to a globe. Not everything goes down. You got clouds and trees that go up. So, you know.
Yeah. So
I'm
let's
gonna put a
say
list of the 12 main theories, the names of the theories of gravity in the side chat for you.
There's like over 50
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah. So let's say in this idea, can we say idea? In this idea that flat Earth have, that we live in a closed system, because I said dome before, so I'm rephrasing. It's a closed system with pressure, because you need a containment. You need to contain the pressure. So inside this closed system, there is always pressure, right? Can someone reply?
Well, we're
Is it
breathing,
there?
so yeah, there's pressure.
So there is pressure everywhere, right?
I've never been everywhere at once,
So I propose. Let me think about it. So to test, so if there is always pressure, okay. So the second question would be for flat Earth's idea, not model, idea or theory, whatever you want to call it. There is no gravity, right?
no gravity on your model either, but yeah.
No, I'm not talking about my model. I don't have a model.
Gravity is just a mathematical formula to describe down. What do you want gravity to be?
I don't
math.
want.
Yeah,
I don't
math is
want.
not a force.
I didn't say I believe on this or that. I just said
I
this.
didn't say you did or did not. You are trying to
Okay, so
impose some kind of force upon us. Gravity is not a
no.
force, it's just
What?
a formula to describe things. We agree
No,
with
I'm
you.
just.
We witness things going down. We let shit go, it falls. But the issue we've got, we let some things go, they go up.
Yeah. So my question is, do people who believe in this closed system that has pressure inside, they include gravity in the idea?
All right, specific gravity.
I don't know the idea of gravity.
No, that wasn't a question. The type of gravity we are going to use is called specific gravity. We can use that.
Oh, okay. So specific gravity. Okay, so inside this closed system, and you have this pressure. I would propose something super easy to do. Anyone can do at home, even at home, can do everywhere. So I'll propose. So as you guys probably know, because you guys seems to know a little bit about physics, and so you take a pipe, you fill the pipe with water, or let's say a straw. You take a straw, and then, because it's easier to manipulate, then you put this straw inside inside the tub, which is full of water. The straw is going to be full with water. Okay, this I'm oversimplifying. So, and then obviously, if you close one of the sides with your finger of the straw, and you lift the straw up, the water is not coming down, because one of the sides of the straw it's closed. Do you guys agree with me, right? Because we can observe this.
Yeah.
Right.
So you've got a straw, put your finger on it, lift the water up.
Yep.
Yeah. I
So
think most people have done that as little kids. Yes.
yes, exactly. So if there is pressure everywhere, if you remove the other finger from the hole that is closed, why does the water fall?
Because it wants to reach a state of equilibrium with the water below it.
Because
But
the
it's
air
falling.
pressure is even among all of it across the water. So it will go back to the same level.
No.
Yeah,
It doesn't work like that. Because if you have, so let's say.
So you had a
if you have
container,
pressure-
you put your finger on this, you've got a straw in your hand.
let
You're
me
in the
just finish.
container,
Let
you
me-
put finger on straw, you lift water up, you let finger go, water fall back down.
Yeah.
Okay, because the air is
idea-
traveling inside the straw and equal pressure inside straw, outside straw, all over water.
Right.
Equal pressure. So water equal level.
So my idea is if and you can experiment this. You can make an experiment, and this is going to because someone else I think did it, because I read this somewhere. I don't know where it is. Someone make a closed system with the pressure, the same pressure everywhere. And what happens when, and then he put himself inside this box, the water still falls. So if the pressure is the same everywhere, and if you are if you are removing one finger from the straw and the water keeps falling, it means maybe there is something else.
Just pressure. It's got nothing to do with gravity, bro. You're just wasting, taking 20 minutes to explain a basic thing that has nothing to do with gravity, even
But if
according
you
to the
go-
mainstream.
Hold on, but if you go to space,
You can't go to space.
Where's that? Okay, never mind.
We're in space. I thought we were in space. Hold on, bro.
So
Hold on.
Ignore space. Ignore
Hold
space.
on.
Ignore space.
Hold on a second.
Sorry,
Hold on a
DJ,
second.
I'm just saying that.
Axion.
Let me
Shush.
just.
One
Can I
second.
finish? Can I finish?
No, you're waffling, bro.
It
You're
just.
waffling and you're talking shit right now. Okay, shush. Okay, so let's just use a
you
vacuum
don't tell me
instead.
to shush because.
I'll put you on
Why
mute,
you
bro.
tell me to shush?
Because you're waffling, right? I'm about to shit on your point. Okay, really quickly, so we can move forward with the
Shit on my point.
conversation.
Why,
Shit on
can
your
you be
point.
more polite? Do you mind being more polite?
No,
I'm just
look, dude. I
talking with
keep
you
wanting
guys.
to say something, and you just keep talking, and I still haven't muted you, bro. I'm being super polite right now. I could just click a button and then get my point out, but I'm not.
Well,
right? I'm allowing you
you
to
don't
stop
have to.
talking
You just
by
have
yourself.
to say. You just have to tell me
Please
go
stop
away.
talking, Axion. Okay.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
you can't go to space, right? That's not going to happen.
I
You can't
said
so
remove
if you
space.
you're
Please
still
remove space
talking.
from the equation.
Who's being rude now? What you're doing right now is called fundy muting.
Because you're not
fundy
being.
muting.
You're not.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. I don't want to have to mute you, bro. So just let me finish my point. Okay, none of us are gonna just go to space to do what you're saying, right? But what can we do that's supposed to be similar to what's in space, right? Which would be a vacuum chamber. Okay, so your little test with the water in a vacuum chamber doesn't work, does it? Because what happens to water in a vacuum chamber? Axion? What happens to water in a vacuum chamber?
Can I talk?
I asked you a freaking question, obviously. What happens to water in a vacuum chamber? And why are you asking me if you can talk when I asked you a direct question?
Depends on
Do you
the
not
vacuum
understand
chamber.
that means yes, that's your turn?
It's the vacuum chamber connected to a device that is removing the air.
What do you think a vacuum chamber is, idiot?
That's what a vacuum chamber is. It removes
you are
the air.
really rude. You're
an idiot, bro.
I'm
Okay,
gonna report you.
Can I give it a shot? Can I give it a shot here?
I don't allow people to be rude. You can't just call me an
Okay.
idiot.
You
And I
are.
haven't agreed on electronics.
Okay, bye.
Freaking clown, bro. He's just waffling on for like 15 minutes and he has no idea what he's talking about. Stick to electronics. Good lord.
Is that young fella still here? Or is he dipped too? What was his name? Coffee Grinder or something?
Little nutcracker.
Ah, Nutcracker. Right. Yeah, is he still here? Not here? Never mind.
Well, sorry for
I
chasing
was
him
listening
away,
to
but I didn't mute him once.
that. No, you're right, man. No, that's all right. I was listening earlier with the whole Nutcracker saying that we cherry pick photos and that. And I really wanted to like correct him and just like help him with his misunderstanding, because but you guys kind of touched on what I was going to raise anyway, because like it just led to that through the conversation just naturally, because Travis was like wanting the specifics, right? And I was going to bring that up. I was going to say, hey, bro, like it's not that we have a bias. We want the Earth to be flat, so we go out looking for things that suit that idea, right? And then we find them and then present them to you while ignoring other things. No, it was not. It's not like that at all. Actually, it's because of those observations that we're presenting to you that is the reason that we became flat earthers, not because we thought it was a cool idea and then we're cherry picking for things that matches that. Actually, it's quite the opposite. We're presenting that not as things that match our bias, but things that don't match the claimed geometry of the globe, right? So that's the point of it. And I really wanted to like help him out with that, because he has a misunderstanding about why we're presenting those sort of observations. And then I wanted to point out that oftentimes what we're presented with is just one cropped image where it appears like you can't see the bottom of a boat, half cut off boat or whatever, and there's no details with it. I mean, there's no day it was taken, there's no location it was taken, there's no name of the ship, there's no no height,
Distance
observer height,
markers. Yeah.
or distance, nothing, right? Just the image. And that's what he ended up showing us, right? It was so funny that he did exactly what I wanted to point out. Like, I really wanted to jump on, but I couldn't. I was busy. And then Travis, like, pretty much, like, did what I said we do, is present the observations with those details, right? And you guys, like, just covered that, like, for me. Like, it was like, good on you guys. Like, yeah, that was brilliant. He was projecting so bad.
Yeah, bro. Look, we have no choice. We can't even. It's impossible for us to cherry pick a long distance observation that debunks the globe, because every single one, there isn't one that works on a globe. So every single one just debunks the globe. But yeah, every single one that they share, like this one. Look, this one even has alleged distances and names of the ships, but they always have like, okay, what's the observer height? What's the location? What's the weather conditions? What's the ocean swell doing? And then if you do the math on what distance they say from the say the ship on the left to the ship at the back, it's such a short distance. It's like 2 miles, but the ship's like drastically hidden further. There's not that much curvature over 2 miles for the ship to be that much more hidden, or the distance between the first ship and the second ship on the left. There's only 1 mile distance or something like that, right? It's not enough to cause that much of an effect. So obviously there's something else going on. or then they'll share just ridiculous ones that have obvious miraging effects. Like this one. This was one someone shared the other day. And once again, you can see something in common with all of these. Big waves, choppy conditions. And they're like, oh, look, a little bit later, it's starting to go behind the curve. And then I'll post something like this, which is that little tiny light that's on top of the ship. Oh, look, now all of a sudden it's like this big, like, mirage light. And now in the next frame, oh, look, there's two of those lights. Because there's a mirroring effect going on now. This is one a Glober presented the other day, and then look how not only is there a miraging effect taking place, look at the size of the ocean swells. No, and then the Glober's
Nice,
quote, bro.
man.
The Glober was like, "Oh, because it's darker at night now, they've obviously turned on a second light. That's a second light that they've turned on because it's getting dark."
That's silly, man.
Yeah, classic Globers, man. They crack me up.
Yeah, because you want lights, down near where the water, what the? There's some brilliant, like, and he went, hey, let's put lights around the base.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. I've got like so many of these examples of Globers saying that shit's disappearing over the horizon. But every single time there's like super choppy waves. Like here's another one. I'm just scrolling through because I just save them every time. They're like, look, in this one, you can't see the bottom of the windmill towers. And it's like, dude, once again, there's like super choppy conditions, and you can literally see the big waves. Whereas the ones that we present, it's like crystal clear conditions, and there's no waves. Right?
It's
like
calm, yeah.
Like this one, for example. Or like the Dr. John D one. Waves. Add waves? Sure, the bottom of shit's gonna look like it's missing. Because it's hidden behind the waves. Duh.
Who's this Evening Star? I haven't seen this character before. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like he's just coping in the side chat. It's having a bit of a spaz out.
Does he know he can cope live?
Someone's muted him. Oh, there we go. You are able to cope live right now, Evening Star.
Nice.
So you live on the 13th floor and you barely see 30 kilometers. Yeah, because that's like the visibility rating is probably usually much less than 30 kilometers. Look it up. Like I look up the visibility rating right where I'm at right now in the countryside. Super clear day. It's like usually it's like 16 kilometers.
Is your name Luca? Sorry. Oh. It was second floor. 13th floor. Wow, that's unlucky.
Yeah. Look, here's another one.
Sometimes
the shed.
Sometimes you skip that one. Sorry, go.
T-Dub, boats over the horizon in the side chat.
Holy crap, right.
This is legitimately like shit I saved that Globus share as proof that boats disappear bottom up.
But it makes perfect sense if the Earth is round.
That one is stretched out.
It's not stretched out. It's literally, look, you can see the
Oh, I'm
screenshot
looking a
from the
lot higher
video.
up. The one posted at 216 I was looking at.
Oh, 216.
That one looks stretched up, like vertically.
Oh yeah, bro. It's like a towering effect. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. Sometimes you see it with the oil platforms in Santa Barbara. Like some of his observations, he'll go there and they all look like they're like stretched out like crazy. And then on other days, they all look like they're squished. It's like the complete opposite effect of towering. It's called stooping, and all of the oil platforms look like little squished oil platforms.
Yeah. It always amazes me that they run to that when it's like it's mostly like on the vertical level that it's squished. So it's across horizontally, not distance.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, you never see the distant, like if you do like Skunk Bay, for example, right? Like you never see it going front and like forward and backward. It's just up and down.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't account for perspective.
That's what they used to call it, didn't they? They didn't.
Yeah, I love throwing it in their
Yeah.
face.
That's so funny,
Like as
man.
soon as they say refraction, that's game over to me. But like, I don't know, some people, I don't know, if, they like to get into the details of that, and that's fine. But for me, it's already over as soon as they say it.
Oh yeah, they don't. It's their worst nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's their worst nightmare and their saving grace at the same time.
Yep.
Or like they think it's their saving grace, but it's not. That's pretty crazy. Well, cognitive dissonance will do that to you.
Okay, I see why this Evening Star guy was muted now. I think he needs text muting too.
Can be arranged.
I'm willing to talk to him.
Oh, open up your mic, Evening Star. You beg to be unmuted.
Hopefully, he can do better than reading the brochure.
Here's some more proof of bottom-up obstruction due to Earth curvature. This is from a anti-flat Earth video. It's like a foreign anti-flat Earth video. And then I zoomed in, and you can tell that there's just giant waves.
Are you sure that's not Earth curve?
What
There's
else
a
could
hump.
it be? What else could it be,
Yeah,
Fluff?
definitely
This
camel
guy,
Earth.
yeah, that's this guy here. It's like, and clearly we can see that the Earth is curved because the bottom on this day is missing. And all I did was change my elevation a little bit lower.
And he chose the worst day for weather, right?
You went back.
How do you
Look,
know that Photoshop? What's your how do
it's
you
globes.
determine it's Photoshop Evening Star?
Yep.
Are you a
Globe
crackhead and you
perspective.
just have experience of what crackheads do with telescopes? Like what? How do you know? Go ahead, yeah, type it in. Type in your reasoning. Or unmute. I'm here live.
And yeah, Evening Star. Why did you beg to be unmuted if you're not going to speak?
You checked butt crack? I don't care if you're gay, bro. Like, this isn't about. We're not talking about sexuality here. We're talking about geometry. What the Earth is.
How about we give you a choice? We give you a choice. It's text chat or voice chat. Which one do you want?
Like, I'm down to have a completely honest, good faith conversation with you. Yeah, you said butt crack. We get that. No one here is talking about butt crack. That sounds pretty gay to me. Butt crack shaped Earth? Yeah. You got nothing?
I'm going to make the choice for you, Evening Star. You beg to be unmuted, so we're going to take away your text privileges. Then you can speak on the mic, okay? I didn't really want to be unmuted after all.
He bounced?
Yeah.
It's a shame, you know, like, I'm just here honestly looking for some globe proof. I know it doesn't exist, but maybe what I know is wrong. So maybe, like, someone could jump in and help out. You know? Instead of me continuing to look like an idiot, you could just show me why I'm an idiot. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
But if not, I guess maybe I'm not the idiot and you are? I don't know. Like, how does that work?
I've got an inkling that, you know, you weren't going to get a good faith conversation out of that one.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I kind of put it there, because, you know, it's like, let's get to the forefront of the conversation. Let's expose what it really is. Let's stop playing games, you know? Pretty simple. Like, if I'm asking you what 2 plus 2 is, you just tell me 4. You don't fucking go off on, well, something about mermaids and, you know, puffer fish and whatever else. You don't talk about that shit. You just say, yeah, mermaids. Whatever it is. 2 plus 2, 4. You don't have to talk about other shit. So what's everybody up to tonight? Anything cool?
It's
I was
uh,
listening
it's like
Global
10:30 a.m.
stuff.
here.
Yeah, I'm just getting home. It's 2:30 in the morning. I went to Dave Chappelle tonight.
Oh shit, man, that's cool.
Wait,
Awesome.
the real one or the fake one?
That's what I was
Probably
going to
the
ask. Isn't he all big and
Dave
muscular
Chappelle
now?
one. Yeah, he was big and muscular, you know?
Yeah,
So,
that's not Dave Chappelle.
I don't know if there's a real one. anymore at this point. But that's a whole nother rabbit hole.
He even talks different, and he's like whole style's different now. Like, I don't like him.
Yeah, it's a little different. He was good, but he had like this little kind of thing I noticed, like trying to like talk about, like trying to like belittle Trump. Like, I don't know if he had like some background liberal agenda he was sneaking in, or if that's just his
It's a
own thoughts.
libtard?
Or
He can't
yeah,
be a libtard, bro. Come on, man. No way.
like I'm not really pro or anti-Trump. I don't really care. But he kept kind of slipping in like Trump sucks dick and shit. You know, so I was kind of just like, that's a little bit weird. But I don't know. It's pretty good.
Bro, I want the half-baked Dave Chappelle back.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, his mate that was in that
Dave
movie is
Chappelle.
now a flat earther, bro.
Oh yeah, the guy that went to jail, the fucking
What's his name?
Jim Brewer.
Jim Brewer.
The Squirrel Master came out of left field and made me his bitch. That guy?
No, not that one.
No?
No.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it's a different one, hey?
The one that had the mad tie-dyed shirt.
Right. Such a good classic movie.
Yeah, he's gone full, conspiratard.
Yeah, I seen him.
Jim
He
Brewer.
like went on like the COVID thing, or I shouldn't say that, the crown thing. I seen some of him going on that, but I didn't see him talking about flat Earth. I don't think.
Yeah, he had a whole thing with Dave Weiss. And he just like, he was on board, man. He's like, I knew there was something going. I knew there was something up, man. He's right on board.
Nice. That's cool. My favorite was still watching Owen Benjamin come out live. Like Owen Benjamin. I don't know if you guys know. You watch that too much when he was like starting his own thing and everybody was going over there and he was all against it at first. He was like, that's fucking retarded and all that shit. And then he just kind of slowly got into the logic of it. And then he's like, oh, okay, well, it's flat.
Wasn't he going to debate Eric Dubay? And then, like, the night before, he was, like, begging his audience for, like, good arguments because he couldn't find any. And he's like, exasperated and going, oh, and his hands on his phone. He's like, I can't be a flat earther. I cannot be.
Yeah.
Nearly
I don't know if
crying.
it was the night before, like he said, like that, but yeah, definitely he was
I
doing
have that
that. Like,
video. He's like, shit, I gotta debate Eric Dubay. He's like, guys, the earth can't be flat.
yeah, and he doesn't like Eric Dubay. He was like totally like, this guy's a loser. He's like, honestly, I'd
Yeah.
probably already be on board with flat Earth if it wasn't for this guy. Like Eric Dubay pushed him away from it, and he still ended up becoming a flat earther. So I don't know. That was a good one. He made some good points, and he's got like a background of logic
Hello,
connected to
guys.
his father, right? So
Hello.
yeah. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing, guys? You okay?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay, thank you. Here are a lot of people here.
Yes, we're all here to talk about the shape of the Earth.
About what?
The shape of the Earth, or rather, maybe the nature of reality.
I didn't get it, but yes, I will listen.
Right. Do you think the Earth is a ball?
The Big Bang you're talking about?
No. I said, do you think the Earth is a ball?
Oh, I don't understand, bro. So
You know what a ball is?
I'm sorry. Like, can you write it in the chat so I can
Or
see
is
and
English
understand?
isn't your first language?
No.
Do you know what a sphere is?
Also no. Sorry.
Okay, have you ever watched sports? Do you know what sports are?
Yeah, I know what sports are, but I'm not a big fan of
Okay,
sports
so you
at
know what
all.
football is?
Mm.
Where they kick the ball around and it's white with black checkers on it.
Yeah.
The object, that's called a ball.
So.
Right? It's round all the way. Well, every part of its surface is round.
Yeah.
You know what a soccer ball? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do understand. So
Okay.
thank you.
Okay. So do you think the Earth is a ball?
I don't know.
Right? It's like a soccer ball, like the thing they kick around. It's circular. It's a spherical.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you at least? What I'm saying?
Yeah. I yes.
Right?
I
So
think.
the object of play is called a ball, right?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
it's curving all over its whole surface. It's curving,
Yeah.
right? Make
I
sense?
will.
Okay. So do you
Yeah, I'll write something to you.
yeah, go ahead. And I'll ask you while you're writing that, do you think the Earth is similar in the fact that it's curving in all parts of its surface?
Yeah, I did draw. I have right. I did draw it. I did draw right. Sorry. Yes. No, you can say.
Are you Mui PL?
Yeah. I am. Yes. I
Okay. I
will.
don't. All I see is some writing in a language I can't read.
Okay, I will translate for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Where are you from, Mui?
my fucking phone is lagging. I'm sorry. So yes.
Okay. Where are you from?
Oh, from Syria.
Syria. Okay.
Yeah. How about you?
I'm from Canada.
Hey, are you Muslim by any chance?
Yeah, I am.
I got a quick question for you. Let me find something real quick. I'm going to tag your name in it, okay?
Okay. Why not?
Are you having trouble translating what you were trying to tell me, or?
No, I don't have trouble, but my phone was lagging. So yes, I will solve. 1 minute.
You can tell me just like on voice. You don't have to type it.
Okay.
If that works for you.
Hey, so do you see that image I just posted of the globe with you see that?
यार और आपने भेजा नहीं अभी तक रियाज वाला जद्दा वाला फ्लाइनास का भेज दिया हैं
Do you see that image I just posted to my Muslim
सेंड कर दे
friend?
वो बंदा मांग रहा है
1 minute, bro. I will see.
Mui,
So, bro, I
you see
sent
the
the
image you
translation.
posted? The Earth is spherical, not flat. Okay, so you do think it's a ball. That's what that means.
I think it is spherical. Like I don't know
Yeah,
how to pronounce.
if it's spherical, that means it's a ball.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
the
ball.
same
Yeah.
thing, right? It's like soccer, right?
I don't
Or
think
like
it's flat.
basketball, right? The object in play that they use. You're saying the Earth is like those
Yeah, ball.
spherical.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Okay, so you've answered my question now, and I could go further, but I'll let you try to answer Travis's question first.
Okay.
You had a question, you posted a message at 39 after the hour. You had a question about that?
So if you're trying to pray towards where do you pray to when you put your mat facing the east? What's the kebab? Is that what you call it?
1 minute. I will read what you sent. Muslim prayer only makes.
So if you're on a globe and you're praying, your prayers aren't going to, they're just going off into outer space. They're not going to that what's
Kaaba,
that
you
black
mean?
place?
What's racist?
It's a Kaaba. That's what it is. It's called Kaaba. So if you're on a globe, and you're trying to pray to a Kaaba, your prayers are never get there if you're on a globe.
It is my first time I thinking about, but I think we have a verse in Quran which says doesn't matter like if you have lost. Okay, I will translate it for you guys. Right.
Well, isn't that why you have to face east? Don't you have to face the direction of Kaaba?
Yeah. Like I will tell you how.
But you understand if you're on the other side of a globe and Kaaba is below your feet on the other side of the globe, your prayers aren't going to get there because they're just going to go off into outer space. Prayers don't curve around a globe.
Well, plus the Earth spinning and orbiting, so yeah, it's tilting.
I will translate what you sent
Are
so I can give
you
answer.
quite religious?
What? What quite religious?
Are you religious or not really?
I'm religious, yes, but not that much. Like I do what I have to do. I'm not care about a lot of things as people do. Like
So you understand, but you don't really follow it strictly to a T.
I check, but one of like first of all, my English not good, and
that's
like
fine.
I do pray. I do a lot of things for myself only. I don't care about people. Like people has to choose and they have a mind, so I don't care. That's what I believe in. Yes.
Okay.
I do.
Your English is pretty decent. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, you're not too bad. I'm kind of surprised you didn't know what a ball was actually, because you're talking pretty good.
Bro, I do talk, but I think accent is different. Like if you say to me "bull," not ball, as you say, I do. So that's
Yeah.
why.
What did you think I was saying? Something like a different word altogether, or like you just didn't know the word at all?
I thought you trying to say another thing, so that why I didn't got you.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we're not going to hold you to speaking improperly here because it's a setting of the server and all that, right? So it makes sense. We want to make sure you understand what we're talking about. So
I'm just reading the translation. جميعا يجب أن يصلوا باتجاه الكعبة لكن
yeah, no worries, no rush, man. You take your time. We're here 24/7. So if you can't tell us right now, you can tell us tomorrow or in a week or in a month or whatever makes you comfortable.
So I think the photo which is 1 minute. The photo which is sent by Travis, yes, it is. I agree with that. Yes. Like this, I will reply.
Yeah. So you're saying yes, like you agree you have to pray to the east, or what are you saying?
I do agree, yes, but what is your question again? Like, could you please ask me clearly so I can understand and give you an honest answer?
Well, I'm just the praying to Kaaba is not possible on a globe because your prayers don't reach it if you're facing. Because do you understand if you're on the other side of the globe and you have to face Kaaba, your prayers don't go there. So
Yes, but
it only works on a flat Earth.
actually, it is work only with the bold earth, not flat, because flats, it is straight, like not. You don't have the circle.
You can have flat on a circle. Circles are actually a flat shape. So, like if I have a piece of paper or a coffee table, I can take a marker and I can draw a circle on that coffee table or that piece of paper, right?
I will write something to you guys in English so you can read what I think. Okay.
Okay.
Well, why do you think you're on a ball?
I'm writing, guys. 1 minute.
Oh shit, it's gonna be dangerous.
How long have you been trying to learn English?
Opinion on 9/11.
Hello?
Hello.
What's the ball?
Not Earth.
How old are you, my friend? You look kind of young, Ryan.
I'm fine.
You say 12?
No, I'm fine.
No,
How
how
old
old
are
are
you?
you? Your age?
My age, 14-year-old.
Okay, 14.
At
Okay.
14, I had 6 packs.
What?
We are here. We're looking for evidence or proof that the Earth is a ball. So
No.
we're in the middle of a
I
conversation with Mui that you interrupted, but he wasn't actually producing any evidence. So if you have any evidence or proof that Earth is a ball that you want to share with us, that we can go over and talk about, that'd be wonderful. Like, how do you know Earth is a ball?
Wait, I will tell you. I just writing. I'm about finished.
Yep. Take your time, Mui. While you're writing, we're also talking to this other person here.
Okay.
I'll give you precedence though, so if they want to talk and you want to talk, you can talk over them, okay? Because you're first. Technically, I don't have the power to do that, so.
All right. So I will be sent what I think. Okay. So you guys, you can read what is going on inside my mind.
Absolutely. So the human being is extremely small compared to the Earth. We understand that. We definitely agree on that point, okay? Which is why we don't feel its curvature. Well, curvature isn't something that you feel, so there's a problem with that statement there.
Okay.
Right?
Complete reading.
Curvature isn't something that you feel, right? It's something that you see,
Oh,
right?
really?
Okay.
Okay, so you don't see any curvature, so we can just amend your
Ali,
writing there because
Ali आ गया?
obviously English isn't first for you.
हाँ,
Okay,
मैंने क्या
so
बोला?
I'll excuse that. So
मैं
which
आ
is
गया
why
हूँ
we don't
Ali.
see curvature.
अच्छा तुझे किधर रोल
One
बताते हैं उसके बाद?
guys,
But
please.
when you go higher, hold on,
Yeah.
guys, I'm trying to read Mui. Here's his point here. He says, but when you go higher, you can clearly notice that it's round. I have
ऐसे
a problem
करना.
with this statement right here, Mui. Do you
ये नीचे जा,
do you
थोड़ा
think this
स्क्रॉल कर.
statement is
ओए
true?
आवाज आ रही है? स्क्रॉल कर और ये आज का मुक्तम पे क्लिक कर. उस
Hold on, I'm talking to Mui. We're in the middle of the conversation, so don't
There's some
interrupt. I'm trying to
scammer,
make sense
the
of
Indian
what he
scammer.
said here.
So
He
I
said,
don't
but when
hear.
you go higher, you can clearly notice that it's round. Do you think this is a true statement? Do you understand what the statement means?
You asking me?
Mui, yes. But when you go higher, you can clearly notice that it's round. That's what you typed.
Yeah, like you can see the ball, like you know, if you go higher, because you are not in the like immediately in the earth. You are higher, you know. If you are
Okay.
in the,
So,
you are
so
pretty
you're saying
going
yes,
to the,
that statement is true.
yeah. That's what I think
Okay.
actually.
Okay. So I just want to make sure you think that's true because I disagree with that statement.
Oh yeah,
That
I
when
do.
you go higher, that you notice it's round.
Yes, but
right?
it is how much you are higher, like not only 10
Yes.
kilometers.
Oh, I
Yeah.
agree. It definitely matter about how much higher. That's what I
Yeah.
was going to actually ask you. So
Yeah.
at what height or at what method of going higher in altitude would you say that you could see that it becomes clear? Because you say it becomes clear here. So like give me an example of what you'd be doing when you would notice that's clear. That you can see that there is curvatures there.
You're asking about how much higher you
Yeah,
have
like
to.
what have you done in your life where you've gone higher up and you've seen that the Earth is round?
I don't know. Like I just shared what is going on inside my mind. So I
Right,
think
right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I,
So
I
I
totally
think that
understand that. What you wrote is, but when you go higher,
yeah,
you can clearly notice that it's round.
yes,
Right. So, like, when you go higher,
yeah.
what does that mean?
Higher, like yeah,
Like, when do you go higher that you notice that the Earth is round?
yeah. If you go
Like, give me an
up,
example.
you go
Like,
up,
how
and
high? Like, where? Like, what do you do in reality? Like, when you're outside, you're at the beach. What do you do?
okay. If you're like if you are maybe in the rocket and went up until the moon, I think. So you will see the ball. It is like it is really clear.
Oh,
That's
so
not
you've been in a
real.
rocket before? Hold on, I got this. You've been in a rocket before?
No, I haven't.
No, you
That's why
haven't. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
why did you tell me in a rocket? I don't want like what you've heard or what you think is possible. I want what you know. I'm talking to you directly.
Oh, for me, I told you
Right?
that we
You said
are
it's obvious.
small. Yes, we are pretty
And then you
small.
said something that you've never done.
Okay. I have an example, and I have lived before. Okay, I will tell you.
Okay.
For
Thank you.
me, yeah, for me, I have to do what I think, and I have told you, like inside my mind, like we are pretty small compared to the Earth, so that's why we are
Right.
feeling the Earth is flat. But I was in the sea, okay, in
I agree. In my mind, the Earth
ship.
is small as well.
Okay, I will
But I
I will tell
don't
you. I have
like
so
that's
I
doesn't
have
mean why
so
we see flat.
okay. I have saw a ship, okay, in the sea, and
Okay.
it was going away, okay, and I have saw it came down, not up or straight. Like if you are right,
Right.
the ship
Right.
must
So
be
you're
straight.
on the beach and you have a boat right in front of you, and that boat sails away. This
Yeah,
is what you're talking about? Right. And
yeah.
then you can't see the bottom of the boat, and then you can't see the middle of the boat, and then you can't see the top of the boat. This is what
But
you're talking
it
about?
came down. It became down the ship.
Is this the phenomenon you're talking about though? Like, did I describe it proper?
Wait.
Like, there's a boat, it's right in front of you. You can see the whole boat except for what's underneath the water. Obviously, it's just a foot in front of you. Okay? Boat
Yeah,
sails
yeah,
away.
yeah.
Then you can't see the bottom of it. Then you can't see the middle of it as it keeps going. It's going further
Yeah.
and further, right? And then
But
you can't see the top of it. And then it's gone completely.
but it became down, not up or straight. Down. You understand
Yes.
me?
Yes, I know what the phenomenon you're talking about is, and I agree that that phenomenon does happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So where's your proof that the Earth's a ball in there?
What is your like? It is more proved than your idea because your idea says the ship must be
No,
straight,
I
not
don't.
down.
I didn't present you an idea. Hold on, hold on. You're
Yeah,
thinking I presented you an idea. I'm asking you about what you're talking about. That's it.
yeah. Like
I'm not
that.
presenting anything to you here. I'm asking, I want to know what your claim is and why you think that that is before I even get into talking about why you're wrong or why you could be wrong or why I'm right.
Yeah,
Does that make sense? I'm not talking about any of the proof. I just want to know what you're saying first. I want us to lock down what you're saying. So then at
yeah.
the end of the day, when we go back to any conclusions that we make, we know that what you're saying is either correct or incorrect.
Yes. But you
Right?
first
Because
of
it
all,
can't be both.
yeah,
It has to be one or the other, right? So we have to lock down what you're saying first, right?
yeah.
Once we lock down what you're saying, we can analyze what you're saying to see if it's true or if it's logical.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now we're talking about the phenomenon. You said boats,
I will be
right?
requesting
And they
something from you.
disappear from the bottom to the top.
I will be requesting something from you, please. Like how much questions you have, okay? Just write me
Yeah.
in the chat so I can translate and give you an honest answers, like correct answers, okay? Because sometimes I misunderstand and don't give you correct answers. Okay,
And
so
that's why I'm trying to be super patient and take my time with you. So
okay.
100%, I'm not gonna rush anything with you. I want you to take your time. I want you to think it out. Right? I'm not trying to make the conclusion for you here. I want you to think about what you're saying means. Right? Because you're gonna say one thing and it means something else. It's gonna lead you to a conclusion.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Okay. So I just want to go over what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay? Okay, so what you said you were gonna put something in the chat?
I think.
Or does that not matter now?
I don't know. It's up to you, bro.
Do you want me to just continue? Okay. So
Yeah.
I want to know from you. We're talking the phenomenon I think we agree on. Right? It's boats.
One
The
minute.
boat's in
Right.
front of you. As it goes further away, it disappears bottom first, then the middle, then the top.
1 minute. Phenomenon. Okay. Just to translate in the word.
A
Sorry, I don't know.
phenomenon is just like something that happens. It's a thing that occurs, basically.
Okay. 1 minute. Phenomenon.
Right? So like water boiling or people jumping. Right? It's something that you observe in reality.
How phenomenon? Okay. Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. It's PH EN.
PHEN.
Right? It's not a F, it's a PH. Sometime in
PH.
English, there's not a F and it's PH.
Yeah, I know.
So it's PH.
PHEN.
Oh, yeah, I'll type it in the chat.
Okay.
Phenomenon.
Okay, all right.
It's kind of one of those confusing English words because it has the PH going on. Thank you,
Yeah,
Tactical Droid. That's excellent.
Okay, thank you, bro. It was important words for me. Phenomenon. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit complicated word. So yeah, kind of my fault bringing that word on you, but good for you to learn it.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so phenomena is basically any state or process known through the senses rather than by intuition or reasoning. Does that make sense to you?
Maybe, yes.
Any state or process. So we can ignore state because we're not talking about state in this case. We're talking about a process.
I didn't hear you.
Means?
Again, please.
Okay, so it says any state or process. It's the first part of the definition. We're going to break it down here, okay? So state or process. So in this case, we're not talking about a state. We're talking about a process. Right? The boats going off in the distance, right? That's a process.
Process.
Does that make sense? Do you know what process means? It's like
I'm translating.
yeah. Sorry, we're bringing too many words on you here.
Process, yeah, process, yes, like means astronomic, maybe, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the process of the boat moving forward, going away from you towards the horizon.
Yes,
does that make more sense? Process of that.
Process, you will see the bowl, yes.
Right. Okay. Okay. So when we look at the first definition of phenomenon, we see any state or process. So in this case, we're talking about a process, not a state. So we can ignore state in this case. So any process known through the senses. You know what senses are?
Senses. Yes,
senses is like sight, touch, smell, hearing.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so through the senses, in this case, we're watching the boat, so it's through sight. Okay?
Yes.
So phenomenon, we are watching the process.
Yes.
Right? Through our sense of sight.
Yeah.
Rather than by intuition or reasoning.
Intuitional reasoning, what that mean, bro?
Reasoning is logic, is we're going to get into shortly, and intuition is just kind of like your gut feeling.
Gut feeling.
Gut feeling is kind of like an idiom. It means basically just like, say you're at a place and you meet someone
I can
new.
feel it in my bones.
And
I can feel it in my
you don't
kidneys.
trust that person. You don't think that person has honest intent toward you. You would have a gut feeling that person is not honest or has bad intentions towards you. Right? You could just feel it. You don't know for sure, but you can sense it basically.
You hear me?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, my internet connection not good in Syria. So yes, again, intuition and what?
Okay, so intuition is just like a feeling that you have.
Yes.
Right? Say you meet someone new and you're talking to them and you just like, I don't think this guy is honest. I feel like he's trying to con me in a way, trying to
Yes, not being
scam you
sure.
or harm you or something.
When
Right?
you're
You would
not
have a
very
feeling that you don't trust him. That's your intuition, that feeling.
huh. So when you
Right?
became not sure from someone, it is called intuition.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a feeling that you get in your own head. You're like, I don't trust this person, or maybe it is a trust. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you do
Yeah.
trust them. Right? It's
Like
just a feeling you have towards this person, or something that happens. Doesn't even have to be towards a person, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically just you think, but you don't have any actual reason behind why you think that. It's just a feeling you have inside your heart,
Is correct.
right?
Yes, yes. I'm not
Okay, that's
scientist.
intuition.
Nothing,
Okay,
just flew before. That's what I did. All.
okay. And reasoning or logic,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Is it's a way of thinking.
Yeah, that's true. I
Right?
agree
It's
with
to like make sure you understand how something is.
you. Yes.
Right. So logic is actually goes pretty deep, and there's a whole system to it and a train of thought to it. You can go to classes for it. There's
Yeah.
basically mathematical procedures you can put towards it and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so logically, when you come to a conclusion using logic, rather, you can you can decide whether something's true or not.
Yes.
You can decide whether your reasoning behind thinking it's true is good or faulty.
Yeah. Yes, I did understand now.
Right? So
Yeah.
if I tell you something, right, I give you a statement, you can analyze what I said to you, and you
Yes.
can determine whether that statement is true or false, or whether it just hasn't met any burden yet and it needs
So what?
further evidence. Right? So when you say to me the earth is a ball,
Yeah.
right? That's a claim, that's a statement, and it's a positive claim.
I have to.
Right?
I don't have to provide in only reasoning. I have to provide with reasoning and intuitions.
Yes. No, not with
Intuition.
intuition. Intuition
Yeah.
and reason are different. They're different things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I don't understand that by those because
The
if you have.
a phenomenon is what we're talking about. First, let's go back to the start here. We're talking about a phenomenon, right? Which is the boat going off in the distance and you see the bottom disappear, the middle, the top,
Yeah.
as it goes further. Okay?
Yeah.
So you don't use reasoning, because reasoning is conceptual. It's a man-made concept of how to figure out what is or isn't, or what's logical.
That's true. Yes.
Okay? And you don't use intuition, because intuition's a gut feeling. You actually look at it and you see it, you observe it.
But
Whether
intuition
you
is
hear it,
like.
see it, smell it, whatever, right? In this case, you're seeing it.
So I
So
have
the
watched.
phenomenon in this case is the boat going away from you. And then you see the bottom disappear, and the middle disappear, and the top disappear in that order.
Yeah.
That's the phenomenon. That's what a phenomenon is. Does
Yes,
that
I
make
do
sense?
understand. Yeah. Phenomenon means how happened and something we call phenomenon, like the happenings type or how it's happened. So it is phenomenon.
Yes. Right? You could say you've seen a tree blowing in the
Yes.
wind.
Yeah.
That's a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Right? You've seen your cousin jump in the air.
It is phenomenon.
That's a phenomenon. Okay? So, in this case, we're talking about the phenomenon that you claimed. The boat going away from you.
Yes.
Right? We were talking about what is proof that the earth is a ball, and you brought that up.
I did. I
Right?
told you we are pretty small.
Yes, I agree. I told you I agree. I'm just trying to catch you up to where we're all at.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so the phenomenon, because that's what you had a problem with. You didn't know what that word was. Okay, so now you understand what that word is, right?
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
I want to make sure you don't have any problems with it, so I'm just trying to make sure you were good. Okay? So the phenomenon of the boat going in the distance, blah, blah, blah. I said it 4 times already, right?
Yeah.
You brought that up.
Yeah.
Right. So why did you bring that up as proof or evidence that the earth is a ball?
Because it is became down, not up or straight. I have told you before. Became
Okay,
down.
so let me ask you this then. Why
Yeah.
does why does going down a ball, and if you were on a surface that isn't a ball, which way would you expect it to go?
Because it's a ball, it is normal and making sense that it is going away and down. Okay, when it's going
Right.
away, it's going down.
Yeah, I
It's
agree
because
that makes sense on a ball, 100%. Okay. Now let's say let's say you're just like an ant on a basketball court,
yeah,
right? What do you expect to happen? Because the basketball court's flat, right?
like a flat earth
Like
you're
a
talking
basketball
about.
court. You know the sport basketball.
So you're trying to say what if it is a flat earth? What's gonna
Oh
happen?
no. I'm just like if you're an ant on a basketball court, right?
Mm-hmm.
A basketball court's flat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what would you expect to happen on there if you had something going away from you? You're an ant, right? You're on a basketball court at one end and you have an object in front of you. You can see the
I
whole
will.
object, right? And
Yes.
then that object goes away from you.
Okay. I will tell you, like, in what situation. Please just explain to me in what situation you're asking about. Like, we spoke before about bowl situation. Right now, we've spoken another situation you are talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about on a flat surface, like a
Yeah.
basketball court.
It will be straight, like not down or up. Maybe straight because it's flat.
So the object going away from you would be straight. What does that mean?
I will tell you. I
Like
will translate.
for you seeing it, right? It's going away from you straight. I agree in that sense. Like actuality, it's going away from you straight. 100%. But
Yes.
what does that mean for what you see?
1 minute. I will send to you. ستكون مستقيمة بسبب.
I want you to think about it, what I'm asking you, because I already know the answer. I'm just trying to slowly track you.
Okay.
You can come to this conclusion yourself.
هل كانت الأرض مستقيمة يعني السفينة لم تغرق ستكون في مسار واحد وارتفاع واحد مع مراعاة حجم المياه الجاذبية اوكي ترجم I have sent. You can see.
Okay, I'm going to read it. It will remain straight because the Earth is flat. And this is normal if the Earth were truly flat. The ship wouldn't dip or rise. It would stay on one single level and follow one straight path. Okay, honestly, I 100% agree with every word of this.
Yes.
I have no problem with this. But this doesn't answer my question that I asked you.
Bro, type to me your question so I can translate and give you an answer. So I think I don't understand.
I'm going to ask you again first before I type it because it's just so much simpler.
Yes.
How would it appear to you? How would you see it?
Okay. If was straight.
Does that make sense? Because it's going straight. 100%. I think everybody in here agrees. 100%. It's going to be level. It's not going to dip or rise. But how would you see it? Because you have to understand, right?
Yeah.
You have a horizon.
Wait, I will type.
Unless you think that on a flat surface you wouldn't have a horizon, which then I would have a whole new question for you.
Yeah.
And Flatwater Enthusiast just posted a excellent little GIF you can look at, showcasing kind of what we're talking about a little bit.
I am right now typing to you how I will see if the Earth was flat and the ship was going away from me. Okay. That's what you asked before.
Are you asking like Google this? Like, what are you doing?
No. I am just in ChatGPT. I'm translating. I'm writing in my language
You're
and
just translating your own thoughts? Okay.
I'm just translating actually.
Okay, that's fair. It's not a problem if you're asking Google either way. I'm just curious.
No. I already I have studied a lot of things. Not all of things. I
fine.
studied a bit, but
What is your
I'm
problem with the? Are you just you don't know what horizon means or what? Or you're just trying to answer me?
No. I just type in my language the answer to you. Okay. That's all.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to rush you.
يعني أنك ترى السفينة لكنها ستظهر مع الابتعاد بسبب المسافة. Okay. ترجمة بالإنجليزي. I hope that I gave you an answer. I will send.
Yes, thank you.
I thought before that I can speak English, but now I knew that I don't.
That's okay. I'm throwing some complicated words at you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I know a lot of native English speakers that don't understand some of these words, so don't feel discouraged. You're doing actually really good in your speaking.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, so I expect that the ship will still be there, but my eyes won't be able to see it from such a distance. In other words, the ship will shrink as you move away to the point that it becomes so small I can't see it anymore. It's not above or below, it's just smaller, and my eyes can no longer see it because of the distance.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. There's just one problem. You're not taking into account the fact that you're looking through two separate mediums. Right? You have the water or the earth, right? The ground that's below you, and then you have the air above you,
That's true.
right? Okay. So within these things, there's a point where they meet, right? Which is actually just right below your feet and all the way across the surface in front of you. Right?
So?
Okay. And then in the distance, what you see due to that is called the horizon.
Horizon.
Right? So in that last level lioness just posted it at 16 minutes. 16 minutes after the hour. If you look at that picture, right? There's a horizon. Do you understand what the horizon is?
Yeah. Sunrise. 1 minute. Horizon. Yeah.
Horizon.
Horizon.
Yes.
HORIZON.
HORI. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, I know, yes.
Okay, so the horizon is an apparent line, right? So in that picture at 16 after the hour, you see there's a horizon in that picture, or do you disagree?
The picture you sent to me, like the
Yeah.
yes.
Level lioness posted at 16 after the hour.
Yeah, actually, yes, it is right. Light across. Yeah.
Do you see an apparent line that separates the ground from the sky?
But is it real?
Is the picture real? Isn't the question. The question is, do you see a horizon in that photo?
I will type something what I think, okay, about this photo.
Right. Well, that doesn't answer. I just want to know, do you see a horizon? Because I want to know if you understand what a horizon is. Because with what you said in your last answer to my last question, I don't disagree with it, but it discounts a certain aspect of reality that we have to face here.
Horizon is visible here. I can see it. I saw it already, and I will type what I think.
Right. Tactical Droid just posted another image at 19 after. There's a horizon there as well. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see the horizon in that image?
I saw.
Yes or no?
Yeah. I saw. Yes.
Okay. You see the image. Do you see the horizon?
I saw the horizon. Yes.
Yes. So you know what the horizon is in that image, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think that is?
Just looking at the picture and trying to think.
What do you think the horizon is? Is my question. Because you agree there's a horizon in that image.
Like after you see the light which became from the sun, and I see the finish of the light in the last, like you see in the like.
Yeah, well, obviously you see the light of the sun there. Otherwise, you wouldn't see anything. It would just be black. So we don't have
Yeah,
to talk about the light of the sun. I'm talking about the horizon itself, right?
yeah,
So we don't need
yeah.
to go off into like the fact that there's clouds or there's sky or there's water or shore or sand in the picture. I'm talking about the horizon. What do
Well,
you
yeah.
think the horizon is?
I have told you that I think the horizon is when when we're looking at the water in the the sunlight, okay, in the picture. I see the finish of the sunlight in the last, and I think that's what is horizon you are talking about.
The finish of the sunlight?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Mm,
Maybe go check your translator again and try to like see if you can give me a better answer. I don't want to like tear you on that.
okay, horizon.
That just doesn't make any sense, right? The finish of the sun, is that what you said?
Sunlight in the picture you have sent before.
Yeah, that the sunlight has nothing to do with the horizon. I mean, kind of secondary it does, but not in what it actually is, or the description of it, or what
Okay,
you think it is.
yeah, like I have told you before, bro. Like you see the sunlight.
I don't see the sunlight in that, but I don't see the sun. I see a bunch of other stuff. I see sand. I see water. I see a shore. I see a horizon. I see clouds. I see blue sky.
You see the line when the sky and clouds meet
Yes. Yes.
the sea, the water. It
Yeah.
is the horizon. That's what I
That is the
understood.
horizon. Excellent. I agree. That's the horizon. Now, my question is, what do you think that is? Because you've correctly identified the horizon, but what do you think the horizon is?
Yeah, it's straight right now.
But here, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I gotta go to this other server to grab this real quick. I'm gonna show you a picture in a sec,
Yeah.
and I want you to tell me if you agree
I will see.
with this. Okay, right here. Do you think that is true? You think that's what the horizon is? I just
1 minute,
posted
bro.
it in the chat.
I will take time because 1 minute.
Yeah, take a look at it and take your time to read it. And if you have any questions about any of the words or what they mean, let me know. We can go over it.
Why is there?
Or you can even just look at the picture, and the picture kind of gives the idea of what I'm asking you. The kind of diagram with the man, he's kind of standing over a curved surface, right, in his sight line. Do you think that's what the horizon is? Is my question, I guess.
If I was speaking fluent English, it will be like really well. What's sad? I'm translating, bro.
No, that's okay. Take your time. I'm not trying to rush you. Like, ask me if you're not sure about what I'm saying or what this image means or anything like that.
Translation. لقد كنت بالفعل ترجمة المصنوع. رجل يقف على كرة. Okay. A man sitting on the ball. Yes. I'm just seeing the translation right now. I'm sorry, bro, because I have late. الأفق الهندسي الفيزيائي. الجزء العلوي من الصورة رجل يقف على كرة. الأفق الهندسي مسافة معينة وهو ما يمثل في رسم توضيح الدائرة. الأفق الهندسي الفيزيائي هو أقصى مسافة يمكن عندها ملاحظة أن التقاء اللوحات السماء. لا يمكن ملاحظة أي أفق. So you're trying to explain to me that if the ball, like if the Earth was a ball, the horizon must be down, not up, as I saw in the photo.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is that if your claim of the phenomenon of the boats going and disappearing from the bottom to the middle to the top in that order, they would have to be going over a physical curve, which is
Yeah,
represented in the image that I showed.
I agree with that. Yes, I saw in the
Right.
photo, and yes,
Right. So if that phenomenon that you see and that I agree on that you do see, because I see it too, right?
yeah,
If that phenomenon means the Earth is a ball, then that point in the image that I showed has to be the horizon. It has to be that because it has to be the actual curve,
yes,
right? It has to be a physical blockage,
yes.
right? So, what I'm going to show you next is that isn't the case,
I will see.
right? So, if that horizon isn't a physical curve, isn't that point that I just showed in that image,
Yes,
then what is it,
yes,
right?
I will see.
Before I show you, I want you to think about it, right? If it's not that point,
So it's like
then what is it? What is the horizon if it's not that point described in the image? Right? I just want you to think about it. You don't have to answer,
yes, I will answer.
right? You can answer if you want.
The horizon is when the in the straight Earth, okay, straight Earth, it is like must be up, not down, as I saw in the photo you sent at last. So that's mean the planet we are sitting in is not ball. That's what I saw in the picture you have sent before.
I never sent any picture showing that specifically, so
Bro, like
I'm not sure which image or picture you're talking about.
wait, I will send a point.
I was about to show you that, but I haven't done it yet.
So this picture I am talking about.
This picture here doesn't well, it kind of does, but it doesn't in the same respect that I'm talking about right now. That's
Okay.
a whole different argument. I only mentioned that one because it has a horizon, right? There is a horizon in that image, and I was just trying to show you what a horizon was at the moment, right? Okay, I wasn't using the horizon in that image that is there that you just replied to. That has nothing to do with the argument I'm about to
So
make, actually.
like horizon, I think the point which is facing a sea with the sky.
Yes, it's an apparent line. The definition is the apparent line that separates Earth from sky or sea
Yeah.
from sky, right? Okay. The key word in the definition is parent.
Parent.
Yes, parent means a couple different things. It can mean a couple different things. First of all, it would mean something that you see,
Yeah.
right? Second of
Yeah.
all, it can mean not actual, right? So if you've
Yeah.
ever been to like a magic show and the guy puts a girl in a box and he cuts her in half, right? It appears that he cuts her in half to you, but he doesn't actually cut her in half.
So send me your last picture. I will see.
Okay, so I just want you to understand, first of all, that the one that I posted at 24 after the hour,
Yes.
right? You already agreed. I just want to go over it one more time before I do this. If the boat is going over that and it's being caused by curvature of the Earth, then the horizon has to be that, what it is in that image.
Mhm.
Okay? Now,
All right.
I'm posting this next GIF. If you click play on that, you'll see this guy goes down on the beach. He puts the camera nice and low. He zooms forward. And he looks forward and you can see a horizon once it's paused at the end. Right? He sees a horizon and there's two rigs there. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so now just gonna post this so you have it at the end. Right?
1 minute, I will see. This.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a very simple question. I'm gonna even give you a multiple choice to make it easy for you. A, B, or C. Okay?
Like
So the question is the horizon located before A, in between B, or after C, the oil rigs?
like A, B, C. Which point you are at?
Yep.
1 minute.
A
I
is
will see.
before the oil rigs, B is in between the oil rigs, and C is after the oil rigs. Where's the horizon located? A before, B in between, or C after the oil rigs?
I will see the GIF again. I think before, before or between. I'm not sure.
Okay, I want you to make sure you're sure what the words mean. So you know what the horizon is?
Yeah, I knew. Thank you.
Okay, we already went over that. Okay, so before would mean closer or in front.
In
Make
front.
sense?
1 minute. I'm translating.
Is the horizon in front or closer?
I'm translating.
Right, because you said it would be either that or B so far. So I want to make sure you understand what you're saying here.
Yeah. 1 minute. خلف الحفارات before or after. I think in between.
In between.
Yeah.
Okay. So final answer, you think the horizon is between both the oil rigs.
Look at it carefully before you
Yes.
lock in the answer.
Yeah, horizon must be in the between. Like that's what I think, because you have two parts, and horizon must be in the between, like in the middle.
Look at
Okay,
it
so
carefully.
do you see a line separating the sky and the earth in between the oil rigs?
Yeah, that's what I see. Yes.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Yes.
Maybe? Maybe doesn't sound like you're sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I am sure.
Everybody in here is looking at you right now with like a side eye, like, what is this guy saying right now? I can guarantee you that.
So like
So
we are.
I don't want you to walk away here looking like an idiot right now. I'm going to give you another chance to answer. I want you to look at it. Look at the
No, but
image.
right now we are talking about
Yeah, that looks
horizon.
pretty flat to
And
me.
the horizon is actually in between, because in the up you have the sky, and down you have the sea, and the between is horizon. That's what I think right now. I am sure. Yes.
How are you
And
so
you see
sure?
that line at B, is what you're saying. Between the rigs.
Yeah, between. Yes. I said B. Yes.
Okay, you're objectively wrong. And at this point that I have to inform you that we can't continue anymore.
Wait, did he say the B is the horizon?
Yeah, I
come on,
refuse to
dude.
continue with someone that's gonna just be so delusional.
Bro,
I
please.
don't want to make fun of him, but we just can't go
Bro,
forward.
B, that's not the horizon.
You're denying
bro,
objective reality.
bro, like B must be because in the between. I don't know what are you trying to say.
I don't see any horizontal line that's separating the sky and the land between the rigs. Does anyone else see that? If anyone sees that, type they see it in the chat or hop in here.
No, I don't.
Because I gotta assume you either just don't understand or you're just delusional.
Well, maybe have him explain what does he mean by
Because I
horizon?
don't want to assume you're being dishonest.
Yeah, so
So
give him a
guys,
chance to give him a chance to
guys,
articulate himself. What do you why'd you say B? What key feature were you looking at?
the guys was good talking to you, and I really appreciate what you're doing, bro. Thank you for your explanation for everything, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't have to
I
leave. Crit just asked you a question. I don't know if you want to just ignore him or you want to
I
address
stayed
him.
here. No, it is really beautiful that I have learned a lot of words and a lot of things I wasn't know, and right now I knew. So that's why I'm thanking you before going, because I have work right now.
Okay, you're welcome, and you're welcome back anytime. We're 24/7. We got a whole bunch of people here that would love to talk to you.
Oh, thank you, and sorry
Okay.
again for my.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Thank you, bro, for
I
your.
completely disagree with you on your answer. B is, I would say you're delusional on that answer, but I don't want to be rude.
Okay, bro, it's okay. So thank you.
Right on, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I know he was trying. I see you, Luca. I was trying with him for a while. I was being very patient with him. If you want to go check over the tape, I went over a few definitions with him and stuff, phenomenon and apparent, and he was pretty good. I just don't know how to continue at that point if they're just gonna say something that's objectively wrong. It's just like we're done, you know. So at that point, when Crit wants to jump in, that's perfect. Or
Well, yeah,
anybody else?
just seeing what he would say, he really didn't have a defense for it. It's like, hey, why'd you pick B? Oh, gotta go to work.
Yeah.
He couldn't defend that. He couldn't defend that choice, so he
Yeah.
bowed out.
So I like the pace here. It's slower because you got to make sure the English. So you just like go through it slowly, and you got to lock them down. Lock them down to what they're saying, and then eventually they just get put in a corner.
Yeah, good stuff,
Put
Grim.
in a corner,
Exactly,
and then
bro. It's a much more much more chill server, and people are here to like improve. It's like a self-improvement server, so you don't have these like not as many of these like soy atheist freaking debate bros that come in just all arrogant, wanting to like troll and try to feed their ego. People with genuine questions, and we can have genuine conversations in here. It's good.
Yeah. I don't think I only seen what's his name in the chat, Alberuni or whatever his name is. I know him as Alberuni, but I think that's obviously not his actual name.
Yeah, I
Sure they
usually
changed
just
his name
yeet
to that because he's like sounds like
anyone
he's
that's too
drunk all the
toxic.
time.
Yeah, anyone that's toxic just gets yeeted straight out of this server.
Yeah. Oh, I seen him like long time ago on the FED server, so he told me Flat's a shape.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like Al Bruni, but it's spelled wrong. It's like Al,
It's
Bruni.
Al Baruni in that server, but it's something I can't remember what it is. It's something close to that. It's like, the play on words, changing it to that really. Well, too bad he had to go to work. We were doing pretty good there.
I was trying to find an image that I've got saved of that, and it's like almost a negative image, and you can clearly see the defining line between the sea and the sky. I was trying to find that, but he bounced before I could. I've got too much. I got to organize everything.
Yeah. I could have called him out earlier too on like because he
Hey,
was
hey,
saying the boat thing, which would be reification.
Earth is flat.
But try to help him understand that it is that before I call him out on it, you know?
Okay.
You got any questions for the panel? Someone had spoken up.
I think it
I'm
was
offered
Owl.
to. Al, did you have any question for the panel?
Yeah, bro, no need to be shy. It was super nice here. Well, anyway, good morning, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's doing okay.
I'm doing all right.
Good,
It's
good.
nighttime though.
Oh, but it's 2:43 for me.
Well, I got 3:44.
You boys doing the
Maybe I'll
night
come in.
shift. I like it.
It's
Who
barely
needs sleep,
heading into
eh?
work right now.
How's it been this evening?
It's been all right. We just had a pretty chill conversation, but in the end, the man chose B, and then called him delusional, and he had to go to work.
Ah, he picked the blue pill. Right.
You know, he picked in between the oil rigs. If you look in the chat,
Oh no.
uh,
Let's have a look at that.
you only got to scroll up to. Someone wrote down the answers here. 33. Uh-oh. Illuminati after the hour. Level Lioness has got you.
This is a boat, right? The little
Oh, it was just
boat.
a question I was posing to the gentleman that was here.
Yeah, I've heard other people say that they think the horizon is between the two oil rigs because of the boat. It's so dumb. Like I just feel like it's just a hoping kind of answer. If you think about it for longer than 30 seconds, you're gonna realize that's not the case.
Yeah, I tried to assume that, you know, he just didn't understand what the words meant, but I don't know.
I guarantee he didn't know the actual definition of horizon. That's usually the case
No, he
anyway.
didn't. I had to talk to him what horizon was, phenomenon, apparent, several words we went over.
I have a good graphic to show people like that. for like what a horizon would have to be if the Earth were a globe. I'll post it in the side chat if anyone wants to save it. It's just very, very straightforward.
Yeah. Hey DJ,
So-
you're becoming like the meme guy. You have all the memes. I like it.
Yeah, just stealing them from Dr. John
Yeah,
D's
DJ,
videos.
I posted that same one, and it has another one attached to it at 24 after the hour. That's good as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll add that to my folder. Cool, man.
Yeah, it's
which time after the hour?
it's
Why
just
don't I
one.
scroll up? Oh, yeah.
It's just 24. It's a one meme, but it's that one and another one combined.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Awesome. And I actually have
both of them. Yeah, so that works too.
A citation. Try to for like what a geometric horizon is defined as on a globe.
Which apparently is an oxymoron.
Yep.
Oddly enough, I used the word apparently there.
I like that one, but it gets me in trouble, so I don't use it
Nice.
much. People get upset with that one.
Yeah, I can see that. I appreciate it.
That's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
I like Jenna's. Oh, Simbo in the house. Oh, he's dropped.
Maybe someone has that old Bill Nye. The fucking little table he has the boat going over the edge. That's one I should probably have.
Don't think I know that one. Post that one if you can. Can't
It's a
remember
Bill Nye one.
which one that is.
I don't know if I have it. I don't think so. Bill Nye did it like on one of his shows a long time ago, showing like he had a little table with a little model boat on it, like a curved table.
Welcome to the channel if you've just joined. The topic is, what is the horizon?
Is the physical-geometric horizon the vanishing point?
There is no geometric horizon. Are you smoking pit lint?
The one
That
up
was a
there,
bit
the one in the
malformed. Your question was a bit malformed. The vanishing point isn't a physical geometric position. It's an optical position.
Yes. So when compared to the physical geometric horizon, is it supposedly the same point?
There is no physical geometric horizon. That's what you need to
Supposedly would
understand.
depend on who is supposing it,
Yeah, but according
right?
to the
And then if
supposition,
they do suppose it, then we can measure it to see if it's true or not.
Yeah, it's a completely
Make
different
sense?
thing. The geometric
Oh,
horizon is a byproduct of Earth curvature, whereas the actual horizon is just due to your vanishing point, right? And then you have to add in the atmo conditions as well, which is gonna make it apparent and varying, but completely different than a byproduct of Earth curvature. That's specifically what a geometric horizon is.
Mm.
Like all the
Yeah, kind
water
of
beyond the
vague.
horizon line, if it's a geometric horizon, you shouldn't be able to see it, right? Because it's curved away from you. Whereas that's not the case with a actual horizon, right? It's just like the it's a straight
Yeah, you
line
can see
between
it.
vanishing points. Yeah.
Yeah, so Hawk, the official position of from the globe side would be very rarely is the optical position in the exact place of the physical position,
Exactly.
but
That's the next thing
sometimes,
I was gonna ask. Yeah, because it
but
makes sense that
sometimes.
the claim would be it keeps moving, right? Like that would be the claim. Like you can't measure it because it keeps
No,
shifting.
that's not the claim. That's what's observable. The horizon's in a different position based on observer height, atmospheric conditions. That's what we see every day. What we don't see is that um, geometric horizon that you mentioned. There's no way to actually confirm that there is a geometric horizon because we never see the horizon in that position. Well, I say never. Very rarely would we see the horizon at that distance.
The local horizon.
Well, a local horizon's different, right? A local horizon is defined as like if you have an obstruction blocking your view from the where the horizon is, like if you've got
Oh,
waves,
okay.
or if you put
Right.
your hand out in front of you, that line where
Yeah.
the top of your hand meets the sky, right? That's your local horizon. Or if you've
Local
got
horizon.
like buildings in the distance or mountains or something like that, would be called the local horizon. I'll put in like a more detailed definition of horizons, different types of horizons, from the American Meteorological Society. Just a second.
Oh, I see now. So the geographic horizon is, yeah, it's more of I don't know, conjecture, I would say.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it requires
supposed
a
line.
byproduct of
Okay.
Earth curvature, basically.
Yeah.
And then here's like a more comprehensive definition of horizon. Goes over a bit more, talks about local horizon and that sort of thing as well. So quite often over the ocean, what we would see the sun setting behind, right? So sometimes it looks like the sun is like cleanly setting over a horizon line, but quite often that horizon that we're looking at out in the ocean is a local horizon, and there's ocean swells most of the time when we're looking out into the ocean. If you look at most footage of a sunset where there's no waves at all, it looks very different. It kind of like squishes when it gets down towards the horizon, and you see it kind of squish and fade out, and there's mirroring and all sorts of stuff taking place. But if you've got waves present, for example, or a mountain range in the background, it's going to look like it's setting more cleanly. And I don't think that that's something that really happens with the actual horizon. I'll post an example of a sunset. And horizons themselves, like really, like they only look like they're like a sharp line from a long way away. And once you zoom in on it, it's not the case that it's like a sharp boundary line where the sky and the ground meet. It's like you zoom in on it and it's super blurry and like a gradient type thing.
Yeah, so Hawk, there are many horizons, but none of them are geometric. There's no way to be able to confirm that there is any curvature. And it's not like you can sit there and say, oh, the Earth's too big, because the curvature rate is calculated. It's calculated to be 8 inches per mile squared. If Earth was really a ball with a curvature rate of 8 inches per mile squared, wouldn't you agree there would be some way to confirm that, to detect that? Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be measurable, of course. It's not a big claim of the size of the ball. Damn, that's a distorted
Great.
sun.
So you're logical, which is great. So I'm going to ask you, how could we confirm? What confirmation do we have that there is actual curvature at 8 inch per mile squared?
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Oh yeah.
Until they change the radius of the Earth, it's just gonna be
They would have
hard to
to
get an answer
change.
for that.
They would
You
have
can't
to change
change.
how much land there is, and you know, have to explain how the maps are
Maybe in
wrong now.
today,
You
but
gotta
yeah,
ask
like
yourself
a few
how they get
generations
the
down,
radius.
maybe in 20
How
or
did they
30 years,
get the
it's possible.
radius? How do they get the radius in the first instance?
The Greeks supposedly. I asked my search engine, which is Leo, why is the Earth
Right?
flat and why do people lie that it's a sphere? And the answer it gave me is the Earth is not flat, an oblate spheroid.
Yeah, well,
Right.
it's only giving you a regurgitated answer based on the
Yes.
information it was given.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
ask
giving you
it
what we're giving?
what I asked you. How did you find the radius in the first instance, or how did man find the radius in the first instance?
Well, as far as my knowledge goes, it's some Greek guy that just calculated it and that's it.
Right.
Calculated what?
The
Are you
radius.
familiar with how he calculated it?
Rough idea. It was to do with shadows and stuff like that.
Okay, and do you think that's logical, his conclusion?
Yeah, I'm on a 50-50 when it comes to the Greeks.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
but
he did,
hold
he
on.
measured,
So he measured some shadows and he determined that the ground was curving. But are you aware that you could get the same shadow length on a flat Earth if the sun was X amount closer?
Absolutely. There's
How
an
is
assumption.
so
There's an assumption there. His
right?
assumption was that the sun is in a fixed position. It's based on that
So
assumption.
so you're fully aware, by the sounds of it, that we haven't calculated the radius of the Earth. We've made an assumption based on the shadow length. We've already determined the Earth is a ball before we've given the ball a size, right?
Mm,
So
never
we
thought
haven't
about that, but
confirmed, yeah, we haven't confirmed that the Earth is actually curving. My original question was, how can we confirm that the Earth is curving?
yeah, I see your point.
That's not a
Hey,
confirmation, that's a
Hawk,
predisposition.
just quickly, Roots. I just want Hawk. You used to go by the name Lord of the Rims. Is that you?
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the
Yeah.
one.
This guy's cool, man. I remember you. You're not even a Glober.
he said
I
50-50.
was.
No, he
Nah,
said. I
Well,
think he said
I
being
wouldn't
a
50-50.
say I was
flat
a
He was
glober,
earther,
trusting
but
of the Greek
the
stories.
closest I was to a glober was maybe 2 years of my life where I mean everybody around was like globe, technologies are coming out, satellites and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, maybe this could be true kind of thing. Not that I went out to confirm it or anything, but then I was just like with that narrative of like, it's just 2 years.
Have you done any side research or anything else that has led you to maybe it's the ball or maybe it's not?
Well, I don't go out myself to like do all those things like measurements and everything, but from what I see and all that, I mean, I don't see ball anywhere. Celestial bodies, sure, round moon or round sun or whatever, but I've just never really
Okay, it
accepted
sounds like all that
that
you
we're on a ball.
are left to do is just measure it for yourself. See if you can
Well, I
find any
see
curve.
planes and everything, they look pretty flat.
Yeah.
And when I compare to this radius that
Oh,
we were given,
looking flat and practically being used as flat, right?
yep.
That's what you're talking about there, and then actually measuring that it's flat, right? Or measuring the curve. There's supposed to be a certain amount of curve that should be measurable. You said you agreed to that. So I think all that's
Well,
left is you to
I do
actually just
construction.
go out yourself and
That's
do
maybe
some
the
tests for
best.
yourself, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have
I've
to.
always
It's
been
like,
fascinated by
it's all
like these,
up to you, right?
yeah, the experiments, so to say.
No, not necessarily. Experiments for cause and effect. We're not talking about cause and effect here.
So, isn't the theory of this like measurement also based on a supposed diameter or radius of the sun as well?
Not necessarily, because the sun's distance and sizes change throughout the whole history of heliocentrism, I guess you'd call it.
Oh, okay.
Right? You can go look and
That's a
see
safe.
there's a whole bunch of different distances to the sun, and if you change the distance, you have to change the size of it, right?
Yeah, but not the shape,
So
supposedly.
yeah, you can look up, and there's a whole bunch of different people that have come up with different measurements for the distance of the sun, or calculations, I should say, rather.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to speculate with such stuff, but the issue is that you can't really go and measure the sun.
Yeah, how can you actually confirm that, right? So I can tell
Yeah,
you it's
so that's kind
70,000
of
feet or 170 million thousand feet, right? Or whatever. How are you going to
not
confirm
only
what I'm
that, like
saying?
just the heat, the supposed heat is like, it's a fireball and everything. So
Yeah.
the bright idea of going at night is kind of, not very bright.
Yeah, that's stupid. We can all agree that's stupid. But you don't have to go to the sun or measure distance to the sun or anything, right? We're not talking about what's in the sky. We're talking about the ground under your feet, right? How far is
Oh, yeah,
Earth?
absolutely. Yeah,
How far are you from
logically, I
Earth?
mean, you're literally there.
Let me ask you this. How far are you from Earth?
Very, very near.
Very
I would
close, right?
say
You didn't give me a
attached.
distance, but I'll accept that answer, right?
Attached, yeah.
You can actually go to Earth and measure it, right? You can do certain tests, right?
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah,
not
I
like the
remember
sun,
that
right?
idea of like,
You're like
yeah,
you
I
can't
mean,
go to the
people say
sun,
you have
but
to go up, right?
you're
Go in
already
a
at the Earth.
balloon. Yeah, like go up, go away from it to
Oh,
measure it. That's
yeah.
sensible.
So it's like I don't know. You just got to look at the history, really. In my opinion, you just got to look at the history of it all, right? Because at first, man's like, Earth's flat. Every civilization.
Yes. Yes.
We'll pick one. They all have depictions of it being flat, right?
Yeah, absolutely. All
So
the pyramids were
they're
like
all like it's
built
flat
based
because
on
that's how they
the flat
observe it. That's how
Earth.
you see it. That's why we get these guys coming in here and saying, "Well, you're really small, and the Earth's really big,"
That's the thing.
right? Trying to
But
explain it to us like we don't
no,
understand.
it's not really big. That's the weird thing. It's not really big. The claim is a very
Right.
small
Oh, I'm
claim,
glad you
just
said
like
that.
16,000, I think. That's one thing
Well,
that I've never understood. I travel easily about 2,000 kilometers, right? Like, let's say
yeah.
driving through and whatever to like other countries or whatever. That's Earth is supposedly just 8 times more. If I go from just Southern Africa to Egypt, that's pretty much maybe the majority, like 10,000 kilometers easily. No curvature in the way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not that
I
you
mean, there should
would.
have been curvature. Like
I
Africa should have
mean,
been, kind of
not that you
curved
would
or
notice
something.
in observation or practice or anything like that for sure, right? So,
Yeah, unless they increase the size to say, okay,
like,
it's
yeah,
really big, and then you literally say it's big, like, okay, maybe it's like 100,000 kilometers at least,
yeah. But anyways, back to my original point. Everybody started thinking it's flat. Then somewhere along the way, they decided it's a ball, right? Everybody can agree with that narrative. That right? That's pretty obvious. So the
Yeah, yeah,
question
yeah.
is,
Uh-huh.
how did they come to this conclusion? Right. So when you look into that, you find a bunch of stuff, in my opinion,
I
that
don't take this too
doesn't add
seriously
up.
because I think that it was just some kind of a joke and people couldn't get it. Like somebody just joked
Could be.
about it and it kind of stuck.
Could be, and it just got carried away.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
could claim it's
possible.
a pyramid and it just kind of sticks.
Yeah. Well,
It's just a
too bad
phase.
we don't have
Think of
anybody
it
in
as
here that had
teenage.
any good reasoning for us.
Do you think flat Earth is a baseless claim? Like claiming Earth is a pyramid is a baseless claim?
I think people are afraid to like address the issue because they think that the cell phones are going to stop working.
What?
Like if they
Well, that's
admit
pretty
that the
dumb.
Earth is flat. Yeah, it's just a fear.
Shape of the Earth has nothing to do with technology. Science has nothing to do with technology.
Problem is they believe it does. They believe everything is based on a ball because we're on a ball.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the real world physics of things.
I would say people need therapy.
Right? Because nothing that you do in applied physics requires a globe. The globe is an interpretive frame.
So I'm looking up. I'm not very good with Greek and all these like words or whatever. But what would the fear of flat Earth be? Like, what would it be called?
I don't think there's a fear of flat Earth. I think there's just a perception that you know certain things, right? And if what you think you know isn't true, then it shatters what you think everything is. Even though that's not necessarily true, that it shatters everything, right? And this is called cognitive dissonance, right? You're familiar with the term?
Yeah, Grimm is right. There's also a social cost. You are under great societal pressure to conform to mainstream views.
And if you don't, people might look at you weird. They might call you a conspiracy theorist or a tinfoil hat wearer or something like that. They might call you crazy.
Right. You're
Yeah.
perceived to be a danger to the herd-like mentality of the population.
Right? They might not want to hang out with you anymore. You start thinking that kind of stuff.
You
So you
might have
just say
mad
what
cow
you think
disease.
people want to hear.
The best way to spot it, Hawk, is when they start making excuses. So they've got one belief in their head, the facts don't match. So in order to, reconcile that, they'll make excuses. Oh, well, that's because Earth's too big. Oh, that's because, relativity, Oh, that's because of refraction. they won't understand the excuse, but they'll just throw something out there to help reconcile it in their brain.
Yeah, people just want to conform. There's like an social experiment people have done where they'll invite a bunch of people into a room and everybody in there is part of the crew except for one person. One person is basically being tested, and they'll go in the room and like a bell will ring, and every time the bell rings, the person will stand up. Right? So when the guy that's being tested gets in the room, there's already two people in there. And he goes in there and sits down, and the bell rings, and the first two people stand up, and then they sit back down. And then the bell rings again, and they stand up and sit back down. Right? And then another person comes in and sits down, and the bell rings, and now the third person stands up along with the first two people. Why does the third person stand up? He wasn't told to stand up. People don't just stand up when they hear a bell. You're in a waiting room and this person's just standing up because he's trying to conform to what everybody else is doing.
Follow the leader. That's why if you are going to sort of, actually ask these questions and come to these conclusions, you have to be quite mentally strong. You have to be just willing to stand on your own too and ignore the noise. That's probably the biggest challenge. And a lot of people come in here and say, why does everybody believe it's a bull? And I'd say that's probably the strongest reason why, because a lot of people just follow the so-called leaders. Nobody thinks for themselves anymore.
Yeah, someone smarter than me must have done it already.
If someone's got a title and a plaque on the wall, everything they say must be correct, right?
Must be.
It's embarrassing, really. I mean, we're supposed to be more advanced than the past. Humans are supposed to be getting more and more astute, more and more intelligent, but seems like the opposite is happening to me. And is it all because of technology? Is that what amazes us, blows our minds? I don't know. Because I look at how the conversation started. Oh, I think Hawk, you said, people think their cell phones wouldn't work without the ball. Everybody loves their cell phones, so they need the ball, right? Think about it. It's illogical to come to that conclusion, but that's the norm.
Mm.
It's embarrassing. And then these same people probably think they're getting their phone signal from the satellites, silly things like that. It's unbelievable, really.
Pretty sure I get my phone works because of Bigfoot.
I give my praise to the aliens, my friend.
Oh. I think Bigfoot has more stuff to support it.
My phone works because it's flat and we live on a flat Earth.
Nice.
That's too logical for this conversation.
Flat phones prove flat Earth.
That's true. If Earth was a ball, your phone would probably be a ball.
It would have to be.
Like using globe logic, it's easy. You just say whatever you want.
And then say because it's a globe. And then that's
Yeah.
it.
Or you could go with the old, it couldn't be flat. And then you just don't prove it. You just say something else. You just start talking about like eclipses or something else.
Guys, why no one talking?
So we got nobody with a globe proof. Do you got some globe proof?
Yes.
Yeah? John, our
Nice.
hero. Oh man, we've been
No.
waiting for you.
No, John.
The videos that I can see.
Man, I've been looking for you for over 10 years, John. Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome, bro.
Right on, man. Just throw it down. What's your proof?
Bro, you can
Bro,
Your phone is
you
me.
believe the world is flat?
John, your phone is flat. How can the earth be a ball?
Bro, someone must try with navigation and you go straight. Maybe you come back the
I've fucking don't have to go
same
straight.
place.
I've been straight my whole life.
Go travel and if you come back the same place,
Oh, I've done that. I
John,
do that all the
which
time. I'll go to the
direction?
fridge right now and I'll come back here to sitting down in my chair.
maybe you fall at the end of the earth. You go space.
I've fallen quite a bit. I've never made anything curve. I'm in
So
Canada. There's a lot
John,
of
we
ice.
need to
It's easy
rule.
to trip here. You can slip all the time.
The walls that we cannot pass.
No,
In the
John, let's
Well,
not
yeah,
move
I
on.
can't
This
travel
is
through a
how.
wall.
Hold on, Grim. This is how people end up stuck in their beliefs if we don't address their misconceptions. So, John,
Right.
you made a claim there that if we go in one direction, we'll end up in the same place. So, which direction are you talking about? How can we do that? Any direction?
I want to go
Yes.
up. I want to go up. Like come back to the same spot.
Bro, I want to ask him why no one trying. If I would be rich, I would try. Go buy a plane. You
So
cannot win.
go up, buy a plane, go up in the air. Okay, now what? What's next step?
Go straight and try to come back to the same place.
You can't because the wind will blow your plane around. So you can't really go straight. So what do you want to try next?
Why
Well,
not?
who did that? Have you got an example of somebody doing that?
Yeah, how would you determine straight?
I need some information. Why no one trying this?
No, nobody did it, bro. Nobody did that.
So,
But
John,
what?
I think you're getting confused. So, yeah, east and west on a flat plane, on a flat Earth, would also be a circle. Are you aware of that?
Nobody's even done that perfectly.
Bro, but
I understand that, but I just
I
want
have
him
two
to
points.
understand that this is something even east and
Yeah,
west
yeah,
would be
I
a
get it.
circle on a flat
Sorry.
plane.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Because once he understands that, he'll understand that there's a
Does he
misconception
even
in his mind.
understand that it's a
Well,
circle on a ball?
not only that, Roots, but also on his ball.
Well, yeah.
it
I
would
mean,
be.
that's step 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Circular both ways. So
So, John, just be aware that east and west is a circle, yeah? So cardinal
I think
directions are
you are.
based on a magnetic center, yeah? So if the magnetic center is in the north, then you could do you could travel east and theoretically make a great circle around that magnetic point. Does that make sense? John? Oh, now he goes quiet.
John, are you there?
John, wake
I'm
up.
at,
You fainted, John. You fainted.
Okay,
Wake up.
I'm here.
John Connor?
Say again, please.
so do you understand what cardinal directions are?
No,
North,
what?
east, south,
I don't
north,
understand.
east, yeah, north, east, south, and west. Cardinal directions. What are they in relation to?
Yes.
Yeah, what are the cardinal directions in relation to?
I don't know what you mean, but I know the
Um,
general knowledge you're talking
Okay, well,
about.
how do you determine north, east, south, or west?
Dude, I gave you a hint in the text chat. Look at that picture, and the name of the item is in that picture.
yeah, have a look in the side chat. Professor Triangle, 21 minutes past the hour. Can you see how you can make a circle by
What's
going
one way?
east or west, which is one cardinal direction? So you can go in one cardinal direction. I think you think that's straight line, but actually, if you was to go east, you'd be making a circle.
I
Look in the
understand.
side chat.
Can't you fix it with your knowledge or something? Can't go straight. You mean?
Yeah, how
East
would
and
you
west.
determine straight?
So if you believe the world is flat, you need to prove it. You need to prove.
I
No, we
don't
don't.
believe there's a spot. I'm asking you, how do you know you're going straight? How would you
Technology,
determine you're going straight?
bro. Okay, I don't go straight or something. How can you prove?
Well, that's what you're saying.
The
If you
world
go
is flat.
straight, you come to the
You
same
need to
place. How do you determine you're going straight? Like, how do you know you're going to go straight? Like, if you just go on yourself and you just walk, one leg's shorter than the other, you're going to go in a circle, right? So you can't just walk forward. So how do you know you're going straight?
Well, if you believe this, you need. If you need to prove this, you
I don't need to. You do. It's your claim. I'm asking you
no,
about it.
you claims.
John, just answer the
I didn't
question.
claim if you go
It'll help
straight,
you
you come
realize.
back to where you are. I didn't claim
How do
that.
you
You did.
determine you're going straight? John, answer
I
the question. Grim asked a really good question. How do you determine you're going straight?
then
Think
you
about it.
prove.
How would we determine you are going straight? Think about it. It's a really good question. You've made a claim. If you go straight, you end up where you are. That means we're on a ball. Incorrect. So answer
Yes.
the question. How do we determine that we are going straight?
You say if we go straight with and with that tech application, it cannot be. The scientists can't
Application of?
do that. You know, you say scientists can't do that.
It's not a scientific question that I asked you. So I'm not,
Scientists aren't the ones
nothing that
using
science has nothing to
compasses,
do with it.
dummy. You don't. It's not scientists going in straight lines.
Bro, who?
So
Okay,
again, can you answer my
I
question?
can.
How would you determine you're going
A
straight?
rich person try. A rich person who believe the world is flat can try this or something else. What can they
What?
do? Throw us.
What are we trying?
John, get off
We're trying to go
auto. Get
straight.
off
How do we go
autopilot.
straight? I'm asking you, how do we try it? I need to know your method so we can see if your method's logical.
You see, there is no method that we can go straight. You say this
Well, then why would you say you just go straight?
because
Why
it's
would you
easy
use that if you can't do that?
to do.
That's like me saying you just call Superman, but then also you can't just call Superman. So, but I could just prove it. You just got to call Superman,
Bro, I just
right?
want to say, the world is flat. Okay, but how you prove that? I want to
How do you
believe, but
don't have to prove
you
it?
think
That's what
you
you observe. Just go outside, go look at it.
please give me.
Go look at it. Go outside.
Yeah, John, we don't
Earth
need
is
to prove
accessible to you. Go outside right
anything,
now.
John. But if you go
Why you
outside,
don't need to
like
prove?
Grim says, John, if you go outside and you do any observation of the Earth, you will not be able to detect curvature of any kind, and you will not be able to detect motion of any kind. So that is enough evidence for us to know that the Earth is not a spinning ball. We're not
Okay, but
making a claim of a shape. We're just telling you the Earth can't be curving at 8 inches per mile squared because the curvature is not there, and it can't be spinning. There is no way to detect that motion of the Earth.
okay, do you believe gravity?
What's gravity?
Isn't the answer is gravity?
What is gravity?
Gravity
Before
has
you ask
nothing to
me if
do
I
with it.
believe in something, you need to define what it is. What is it you're asking me? Do I believe in? What? Give me the phenomena. What you're talking about? What's gravity?
Bro, I don't know exactly, but I think the gravity is this solution for that problem.
No.
So you're asking us if we believe in something that you don't even know what it is? Do you
Yes,
believe in this thing that you don't know what it is?
I don't know what is it. Yes, but
You believe in it?
there must be easy solution.
Do you believe in it? Yes or no? Do you believe in gravity? Yes or no? Why can't you answer? Simple question. You posed it to us. Now
He's
you
never
can't
thought
answer?
about it. He's never thought
Kind of
about it,
strange.
Grim.
And he doesn't even know what it is. He admits he doesn't know what it is. That's crazy. It's crazy talk.
John, that's like me asking you, do you believe in the phalangular forces? Do you believe in the
Oh,
phalangular forces?
absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
John, do you believe in the phalangular forces?
You can't have purple without that.
Yeah, and without purple, no marshmallows.
That's what it says in the chemistry book.
Imagine
John,
going camping without purple, without marshmallows. Whew.
Do you see the problem with the question, John? Do we believe in gravity? What's gravity? I don't know. There's a problem with your question. You don't know what it is you're asking us. Now, do you believe in gravity, like Grim asked?
Maybe his AI is slow. It's probably not giving him the right answer. Oh,
Yeah.
there he goes.
I think his
It's
little
almost like
head
a
popped.
force just pulled him.
The phalangular force.
Yeah.
Better pull out your phalange meter.
You
Detect
think he
how
went and
strong that
splashed?
pull was.
Do you think he went and splashed water on his face after that one?
I don't know. He might want to not look at water for a while. We didn't really get into water with him, so maybe that's still safe for him, but
Probably writing a strongly worded letter to the creators of ChatGPT right now. You failed me.
I can tell why half the Globers that come in here make completely bullshit arguments because I was arguing with like the Gemini AI, right? Like the one that comes up on Google when you type anything in, and it was just giving me complete bullshit information. It was telling me that in Behind the Curve, flat earthers went out and they went to Lake Pontchartrain and they did a laser test and disproved that the Earth is flat. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, they never went to Lake Pontchartrain or used a laser to test over long distance in that. It's like, oh yeah, well, and it just kept like trying to shift the goalpost and not admitting that it just completely like lied about that. It's like, it's just, it kept pumping out like crazy misinformation. And then it was, I called it out on the Bedford level, and it was just being fallacious. It was just like kind of acting like an completely dishonest anti-flat earther. It was saying that when Robotham did the Bedford level test, he was too low to the ground, and there was extreme refraction, so it was an invalid test. I said, who measured
What?
that there was extreme refraction? It's like, well, it had to have been extreme refraction because there's no other explanation, because it didn't match up with the globe. I'm like, what? So the only explanation's just to guess that there was extreme refraction. That's not the only other explanation for the fact that he could see too far. He said, and it kept saying, yeah, it's the only other explanation. He was too low to the ground, and that means that there was extreme refraction. I'm like, so that was never measured. You're just guessing. And eventually, it's like, yeah, like actually, no one actually guessed it. I mean, no one actually measured anything, and I did just kind of make that up. Like, it's not conclusive. And he's like, but then a guy, I forget what his name was, but someone else starting with a W did it a long time later, and he accounted for refraction. He solved that problem because he went up to 13 foot high, and he did it from 13 foot high, so that eliminated that problem. So he didn't have to account for refraction. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, can you not have a refractive index gradient or refraction if you're 13 foot high? And it's like, well, yes, you can, but it mostly eliminates it. And eventually I like kept picking at it. It's like, yeah, well, he didn't account for refraction at all. Yeah, really, it's completely inaccurate. It's completely bricked. Like, this AI is getting information from anti-flat earth websites and flatearth.ws and bullshit like that. Big problem.
I like those conversations because when you get it to say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark," that's the normal response when I'm like, "Yep, you fucking lied.
You lied, bitch." That's right.
You lied. I overstepped the mark."
Yeah, because I was asking him, I'm like, who throughout all of history actually went out and validated through some type of measurement, observation, laser test, anything like that, that there's curvature over long distances? And it was bringing up like Rainy Lake experiment, and then I'm like, well, how did they account for refraction in that? I'm right, because you're making hyper-specific claims. Okay, how did they account for refraction? It's like, yeah, they completely accounted for it. I'm like, how? How did they measure that? It's like, well, they didn't actually measure it. They used a computer model. I'm like, so they didn't account for it. They just made an assumption based on a computer model. It's like, yeah. So I'm like, so are you now going to dismiss that as evidence? It's like, yeah, I'll dismiss it. And it ended up dismissing every single one by one, and then admitted at the end that nobody has ever gone out and done a long distance observation that matches up with the globe and accounted for all the variables that would be needed to make such a claim.
I think it was AV that was having these chats with AI on voice, and he was recording them for a while, posting them on X, and it was fascinating. I don't know if you've got a paid version where you can have the chat on voice, but it'd be great to record those conversations, DJ.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you could just post up.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I could have the conversation and then like edit it in post production, where like, because I think you need like a subscription and all that to like have the live conversations with it. But you can just hit the speaker,
Yeah.
and it'll play it back, and then I could just edit, just put together what I asked it, like just read out what my question was, and then hit the hit the little speaker button, and it'll read it out, and then I can just put it together in Premiere Pro. I might do something like that, actually. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's useful, bro, because there's so many people who come in here and like literally AI is their god. Like they think AI is an actual being or something, and then they, we tell them about this stuff, but it'd be nice to just have something to show them, and just say, look, we've been there, we've done that. This is what AI is going to tell you, and this is how it responds. It's going to say, sorry, I overstepped the mark. I lied. People just believe in it too much at the minute. So, Hawk, did you hear that last conversation we had? Motaz, what's up?
What's up?
Yo.
Welcome.
So I believe you guys believe that the Earth is flat, right?
No, it's not a belief. It's just a observation and measurement.
How is that? How can you assume that the Earth is flat just by using observation?
I said measurement and observation.
So are you
Well,
using
if you
math
observe
and
it,
that
it's
or
not
what?
an assumption.
So you measured the Earth?
There's many
Yeah, you do
measurements.
every day.
Yeah, there's many
You
measurements
measure
of
the
the
Earth
Earth.
every day yourself.
There
Bro.
is no measurements of curvature. That's the issue here.
Bro,
And
if
there's
the
no
Earth is
measurements of motion either.
bro.
Do you know what
If
measurement
the Earth,
means?
yes.
Do you know
Do
what a
you measure
measurement is?
just
A measurement's
do
a
you measure
comparison.
just okay?
Okay? A measurement's a comparison. So every time you look at the Earth, right? Does it compare to something that's curving or not?
I mean, just look through the sea, okay? Why do
Yeah, I look
ships
at the sea
from bro?
all the time and it's made of water, which is a self-leveling, right?
Yes.
So water in itself goes flat, the surface of it, right? So if you have a sea, then how do you assume there's any curve there when water is observable as flat, the surface of it?
Let's leave the one. Move on to the
So like
shadows. Why shadows when you know the sun.
Let's move on.
Let's move on to
Like
something that's not showing you that it's flat. Okay, we can move on to something else. Sure. You asked me a question, right? Right? You want to know how we know it's flat,
yes.
right? That's because you, me, and everybody else throughout all recorded history, everybody in here right now, everybody of all time measures the earth as flat,
Bruh.
right?
wait. So basically, when you reach the end of the Earth, so basically, how you can
What end of
refer
the
to?
earth? What do you mean end of the earth? No one said anything about an end of the earth.
But you said it's flat, so it
Yes,
doesn't have an end.
correct. It is flat, just as you
So it doesn't
experience
have
it,
an
just
end.
as you measure it.
No, flat's not a shape, my friend. There's no end to flat.
So
Flat is
why
just a
when
description.
we see pictures from the sky, you know, we see
Why is
the
it
end of the
when we
Earth.
see pictures of New York, we see a giant lizard climbing buildings?
No, that's clearly AI. That's something
Well,
that
so would
goes
you,
for
okay,
so
does
long, you
that
know.
mean, listen, okay, I agree, but does that mean that pictures are not a good test of what's real?
Yeah, but if it's
Right? Because
a
pictures can be
picture
fakes,
that
right?
yeah, but in the time that this picture that are they come, they were not something like you like editing the photos, you know. The
How
technologies
do you know?
are not that developed.
How did you verify these photos are real?
Well, from the date of it is the date,
From what?
the
The
date of
date?
the photo. Yeah,
Okay, so if I give you a photo of like Bigfoot with the date, that means Bigfoot's real?
no,
Nah.
No. Oh, okay, so we can't use the date to how do we verify it then if we can't use the date?
He said data.
Did you say
It's
data?
dates.
Dates?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So no, we can't use the date. So how can we confirm the photos are real?
No, I meant that the photos, the time that it came it were not a technology to editing the photos, you know,
Well, they've been
or
editing
putting
photos
some
for a
misinformation.
long time, way before, like a long time ago. So I don't know, like before Photoshop. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Elaborate
before.
what he said.
Right? I can right now. I can go take a ball, paint it like it's the moon, for example, right? And take a picture of it, right? So the picture would be real, but the moon would just be like a soccer ball that I painted.
Yeah, like there's artists that work for NASA that paint, like I'm trying to find an image now where people paint like Jupiter and things like
So
that on a big ball, and it looks the same as what the images are showing. Now, my wife has a master's degree in art, and she specializes in like hyper realistic type of paintings and things like that. I showed her the blue marble that NASA claims is the only full photo of the Earth from space. Okay, and I said, would you be able to paint this? Right? If I gave you a ball, could you paint it and make it look realistic? She's like, yeah, of course, that's easy. It's easy to do that kind of thing. Okay, and then you could put it in a studio with a black background and take a photo of it.
well, if it was like that, so the satellites, where it is right now?
What
The
satellite?
satellites.
What satellite? Pick any satellite, and then you tell us how you can confirm what distance it is away from the Earth. So if you go to Google right now and you type in photograph of a satellite in space, all that comes up is cartoons.
Okay.
You just have to trust maybe some application or something that says, oh, there's a satellite here and it's 500 miles away or 5,000 miles away or whatever it's said to be. Okay, and then that's the furthest that you can check that, right? You have to choose whether you believe the information that you're getting told, right? You're not going to be able to confirm anything about it. It's just something that you believe. Here's a picture of a guy painting Jupiter, by the way, in the side chat.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Oh, I have a question, by the way. The question.
Yeah, ask away.
And if the Earth is really flat, why in some countries they have nighttime and in some other countries they have like daytime?
Okay, well,
Like,
let
what
me
is
ask you this then. I'm going to help you logically go through this. What causes day?
what sun?
What causes day? The sun?
Right?
So you said?
I mean, if they
Right?
have sunlight,
Okay,
it's daytime.
so the sun just
Yeah.
how does it cause day? Does it just magically say today it's going to be daytime right now? Does it just turn on and off? What does it do?
So, the Earth spins around the sun, and when
No, I said what does the
and
sun do?
it's
I didn't say what the earth does. I said what does the sun do to make day happen?
around peeking at the sunlight, if I can say it
It's really
right, I
simple.
guess.
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
The sun moves, right?
Kind of.
Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
No.
Right? The sun moves.
We move.
Apparently to you. From where you are, that's what you see. You see the sun move. Right?
What?
You
So
see it
what
appear at
happens?
the horizon, and then it goes up and over your head, and then it goes back down the other way, towards the horizon behind you, and then it's nighttime. Right?
Yeah, and what happens when you move a light away far enough away? What happens? What happens to the light from that light source?
It kind of disappears, you could say, because it's very away. It becomes weak.
Right. It takes the light with it.
Yes.
Light
But
will not travel forever through the atmosphere. There's a limit. There's an extinction limit to how far light can travel through the atmosphere. So that's what happens. The sun moves and takes its light with it.
Just want to clear
So to
one thing
answer your
up quickly.
question, it's simply the sun moves.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
just want to
causes
clear
change.
one thing up with him really quickly. Like, we don't claim that the Earth is like a flat planet in the globe Earth version of outer space, where you've got a 93 million mile away sun that's giant, right? Many, many times larger than the Earth. We're not claiming that the flat Earth exists in that space vacuum, right? That's the globe model. That's the globe concept of heliocentrism. Yeah, we would say that the sun, you know, maybe it's much smaller and much closer, okay? And if we have a smaller, closer light source that's taking cycles above the surface of the Earth, when it moves away from you, it's going to take its light with it, and that light can only push so far through the atmosphere, if you know what I mean. Okay, because like you said, the light quickly gets dimmer as it moves away from the source. Okay, and then the atmosphere absorbs light as well. So as it moves away, it takes its light with it, like Roots was saying.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
It's about flat Earth. Yeah, so what do you guys, I guess, in a sense, think makes the Earth flat? Or not round or not globe or whatever, right? um and then I'm just gonna say, if that's the case, then why aren't other planets like the same like I guess
Okay. So
shape as the
first
Earth?
question, what makes? We have no idea what makes it. A lot of people would just say God. Like we
Okay.
weren't here when it got made, right? We
Okay,
just were
great.
here and it was already
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
But we have no
And then
way to
the
decide what made it that way. And when you say other planets, well, what do you mean other? Other than what? Right? You're saying other than Earth.
other than the Earth, yeah.
Right.
I'm
Right. So
saying
Earth's not a
my
planet.
my hold on, my
That's your
question
problem.
is
You think Earth
my
is
question
a
is
planet. It's not.
okay, wait.
Planets are lights in the sky, same as stars, but they're called wandering stars. So they have a different path. Right? All the stars move in a circle, basically, right? And the planets move in a different, they move to their own beat, right?
Yep. Sure.
Okay. So Earth can't be a planet because what a planet is first of all, it's a celestial body, which means something that's in the sky, and Earth isn't in the sky, it's the ground.
Okay,
That's its defining feature,
since it's
right?
okay, wait, hold on, real quick.
Second of
Since it's
all, it's not
controversial,
moving.
yeah, I said planet as like a placeholder since I know it's
Yeah.
controversial. Yeah. So,
Okay, so then why would you
if
expect
the
Earth
Earth
to be the
is
same as those things in the sky? What similarities do you see from Earth and those things?
that's why no, my question was would that also entail other, I guess, like we don't know call them like hello?
Wandering stars?
Yep.
Yeah, would that entail them being the same shape as well?
We have no way to confirm what shape a wandering star is. A wandering star is a light
Or what
in the
about like
sky.
yeah, I mean, or what about like I don't know, like the moon? What do you think about the moon?
It's the
I think it's
moon,
not
bro.
Earth.
It
I
has
think it
nothing. It's
actually has some things that kind of go against the globe narrative. So we could talk about it, and I could show you some things that go against the globe narrative, but it's still not the Earth,
Yeah.
which is
The
the
only thing we
significant
can tell
question.
you about
That's
the moon
cool.
is the moon is not the same as the wandering stars. So you've kind of related the moon to the wandering stars. The moon looks nothing like the wandering stars. The wandering stars they look just like the fixed stars, but they wander. So you can compare them to the fixed stars, they look similar. They look like lights. They actually look like solar luminescence, but I won't even
Yeah,
go
what do
there.
you yeah, what do you think of the moon?
Well, I think the
Like
moon
when
is
you observe the
a
moon at
separate.
night.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, it's a separate. It's completely separate to the wandering stars, though. It's not
That's
a
fine.
ball of. There's no way to confirm it's a ball of rock in a vacuum of space.
I mean, it
If
looks
that's what you're
round
getting at.
for my eyes.
Yeah, that's fine. It can
Yeah,
look
But
like
you think
whatever
it
you
does
think
it
it
does it
looks like.
also look
That's
round from your eyes?
So what?
sometimes.
Yeah, it does, dude. Look,
Oh.
honestly, if just say the moon was a sphere, okay, the
Yep.
Earth. That doesn't mean that the Earth would also be a sphere. Okay, the Earth has nothing in common with the moon
Yep.
whatsoever. Now, we can't tell exactly what size the moon is, what distance it is, what medium it resides in, how far away, like all of these things. We don't know this empirically. Okay, we just get told a big story about it based on a bunch of assumptions, like a mathematical concept. But what we can test is
Yep.
that the Earth, right, doesn't have anything in common with the moon, such as curvature, right? If the moon was a sphere, then the Earth doesn't have that curvature that would be a characteristic of a sphere.
So to answer my question, no would be the answer, right? It's not going to be entailed.
No.
Not necessarily. If you look in the side chat right now, Roots just posted at 52 after an hour. 4 objects that look like spheres, but only one of them is actually a sphere.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't either way. What we're calling here is for humility. Humility in the face of baseless, unverified claims about what these stellar objects are for the past 100 years.
And what do you think of like satellites that take pictures of the Earth?
I think they're cool.
Is that it?
Yeah, like that's it. I
Do you
mean,
think they're authentic?
there's no evidence that they're orbiting a globe.
There's no evidence they're in a vacuum of space either.
We don't really know what they
really?
are or what mechanics that they operate under. Because if you were to go to Goddard Space Flight Center, okay, their webpage, this is basically NASA's central hub, their dashboard for space objects. And if you scroll down on their front page under query to satellite queries, to query a satellite, they say you need to know which magnetic flux tube of force it's operating under so that the magnetic field lines that trace to ground stations can more accurately discern its location. Now, if you have any idea what that means, maybe you can enlighten us. We've been trying to crack this nut for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I was just gonna say, what do you think of?
Exactly.
I mean, have you heard of the white swan?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you have.
Mhm.
What's your response to like the white swan?
Okay, so it's actually a black swan. Okay, because the horizon in the one that they call the white swan is actually about 500% further away than it should be of the Earth or a globe. Okay, so what we're more likely seeing in that observation is just a specific like an atmospheric effect that's taking place that fits the definition of what is called sinking, right? There can also be some ocean swells on that particular day, but it's not uncommon for something that would normally be visible on the horizon to apparently look like it's sinking behind the horizon. Okay, it's a well-known effect that happens. Right, it's like a form of an inferior mirage. An inferior mirage does the same thing. Right, makes things look like they're displaced lower than what they would normally be.
And what do you?
Okay, so if you go to Google right now, for example, if you type in what is sinking refraction, it will say exactly what I just said. It would say something that's normally visible on the horizon apparently looks like it's sinking below the horizon, even though it's not obstructed by anything.
Right.
Okay, so that could be what's happening with the white swan. But this is the thing, right? They're all only black swans exist when it comes to observations of the horizon. There's no such thing as a white swan. When they say white swan, they mean, oh, this is an observation where it matches up with the globe. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't match up with the globe. There is not a single observation that matches up with the globe.
Yeah, and then like, do you know about like the neutrino experiment?
Which one? Yes.
Which one?
Yeah, there's one where they claim
The
to
one
have
that
measured a
yeah, the
stream
one that
horizontally, and one where they claim to measure a stream vertically.
yeah, the one that Blitz guy was talking about.
Yeah, he got them confused.
Oh, how
Oh,
so?
the no hands guy.
Yeah,
Holy.
because
Yeah.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
so Indio thought he was talking about the vertical one, and so did Blitz, but I think Blitz's paper was about the horizontal one. So
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him about
okay.
it.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean who's feeding you this crap in DMs, by the way?
Nobody. I just
Oh,
went
you're
on
just coming up
YouTube.
with this on your own?
Might have watched
No,
the Blitz thing.
I was watching Planet Peterson.
Aha. That guy's super fallacious. Strawman arguments. Yeah, he doesn't do very well when he has conversations with us.
Wow, he actually comes in here?
Of course.
Yeah, he's been in here. Yeah, he was actually
Oh, wow.
scared during the Blitz debate. We were trying to get him to actually join the stage, and he was refusing until he accidentally hit the join button. He came up for a few minutes and then ran away. But yeah, that guy, he's like a script guy, right? He's not someone that really. He's just like an arrogant script guy. He doesn't really have a good
Yeah, I
technical
mean, to
understanding
me,
of the
Yeah,
arguments.
like Professor Dave, he's all scripted. He buys his scripts.
he buys these scripts. We're from NASA. Sorry.
He said he says he's not an expert in anything, and what he does is he actually hires people that are experts in the field to write his scripts for him. He's basically like a presenter.
But
So
like,
he has a script and then
where's
he
the
goes
evidence
on.
for that?
Well, he said that himself. I think I actually have that on
So if
video.
we give
of
you a
him saying
video
it.
of him saying that, are you going to deny it? Are you going to
No.
say are you going to say he meant
No.
something else? He meant something else.
No.
I'll find it for you, dude, because it is fair that I back up what I said. So just give me a
Yeah, and
second.
also he's not a professor either. He already said that.
Played a guy
What's a
that started
science
sniffing girls'
communicator?
hairs in some movie.
Yeah, something about love in LA or something like that.
Yeah.
Love and Lies in LA, I think it's called.
Yeah. What wasn't his role like hair sniffer number 2?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he said he's not a professor. He thought it would be a funny like name to call his YouTube channel, Professor Dave. He thought it would be fun. And he said he dropped out of college to follow a music career, which didn't work out. And then he said he's not really an expert in anything, and that he hires people to write his scripts
Mhm.
for him and that kind of thing. But yeah, I'll just find the video where he actually talks about it.
Yeah.
That's why, like most of his arguments, right? So he'll have like AE maps, right? Like a globe projection, and he'll say, "Oh, this is the map that the flat earthers claim," and he'll strawman an argument, or he'll pick a really bad flat Earth argument and say, "Oh, this is what all the flat earthers are claiming," and then the globe earthers watch it, and because they don't know the flat Earth arguments properly, they believe that Dave's telling them the truth about what flat earthers are claiming, and then they come in here and try to bring those same fallacious arguments in here, and they get wrecked.
Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't help our case when people professing to be flat earthers show the AE map and say that this is flat earth or the best representation of it when it's completely 100% not.
Right. Right. So you guys have like hit diamond when it comes to flat Earth.
This is the flat earth Pentagon.
Right.
Like this community's been around for more than 10 years. It's kind of the central hub. Many of the groups that you see out there have spun off, you could say, from here to go pursue their own agendas and endeavors.
Right. Right.
Most of them.
So I found
All
the
of them?
video.
You think
Look,
the
it's
moon
just
landing
it's
was
literally
faked?
yeah,
Sorry.
obviously, definitely, bro. But just hold on a second, right? Just take 50 seconds and just watch the clip that I put in the side chat.
All right. All right.
And
All right.
then we can talk about the moon landing if you
All
want.
right. All right. All right. Great. 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 Yeah. So he was talking about the stuff that he doesn't understand. But then he went on to say he understands chemistry well.
Yeah, so he shouldn't be talking about flat Earth then, huh?
He actually doesn't understand chemistry that well.
Yeah, he got that wrong too in the
He
debate.
failed as a
So
professor. He used the excuse he went to become a musician instead, failed as that, and then had a second try to be a chemistry professor and failed again. And you can
Yeah,
also add bad
I've got another
actors
video where he
to
talks
his
about all of
resume.
that as well. It tells
I mean,
you
that's fine. I mean,
exactly.
you can still be pretty knowledgeable even though, you're not a professor, I would say.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, that's
be.
true.
You can be, but you can also be very fallacious and trick people into thinking that flat earthers are claiming things that they're not claiming and strawman people. Okay, so look, this you should watch.
I would agree.
Well,
Yeah,
listen,
real
just 1 second.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna share
Yeah.
something for you if you want to watch it later. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like this guy called Mindshock. He's got a channel called Bruce McGuire on YouTube, and he's unbiased. Like he doesn't take sides, and he reviews debates, and he's a professional in formal logic and whatnot. Okay, so he goes over and he'll stop the debate every time someone makes a fallacy, and he'll explain what the fallacy was and how it was fallacious and blah blah blah. Right, and he did that with a bunch of Dave's debates, and Dave actually holds the records for the most amount of fallacies in a debate, and it's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fallacies. He's a very slimy, dishonest guy. I'll
Who's
post
the
that
guy that
video. Yep.
Yeah, who's the guy that knows about formal logic?
His name's it's Bruce McGuire. He's got a channel. It used to be called Mindshock, but now it's called Bruce McGuire. And he's a very smart guy. So if you watch his videos, he'll
Is he a
stop the
flat
debate.
earther?
No, no.
Oh, are you sad about that?
Well, he's unbiased to it.
why
He
does it
shits
matter
all
if
over
the
the.
guy's a flat earther, dude? If he's going to be calling out fallacies, is there a difference between people? Like if you're a flat earther, you call them out more or less? Which is it?
I was what? I never
He
even
doesn't
heard
say
that.
he's a
Oh, I was.
globe earther. He doesn't say that the Earth's a globe, right? He just says that
Oh,
look, I'm going to give an unbiased opinion on the debate, right? He doesn't bring
oh,
his
okay,
own
yeah,
opinion into it.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, this is a logical fallacy because of X, and he'll tell you what it was and how it works and all that sort of thing.
I mean, this is irrelevant, but I actually do think he's a flat earther deep down, but he just doesn't admit it. Just saying.
Bruce
Yeah, well,
McGuire.
Everybody is.
probably.
Everybody is. Some of them.
Everyone is, yeah.
Some.
Good
Yeah,
point.
the globers that won't admit it, they think somebody's watching them.
Bruce McGuire.
Yeah, I'll grab the link for you, bro. McGuire, it's like MGUIRE.
Oh, not this guy then.
No, if you type in Mindshock, it'll probably come up. But I'll grab it for you, and I'll grab the specific date and the specific video, and I'll put it in the side chat. Just 1 second.
Oh, McGuire. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. And
So if you just go to search and
and
just type in
he knows
Dave,
about formal logic.
yeah, he knows a ton about it.
And where did he say? I guess, or how do you actually know?
Know what?
Here we go.
What do you wait? No, I'm genuinely curious.
How do we know what?
Because every
That
single show of everything he's ever done is focused on this topic, the application of formal logic.
I mean that could still be the case, and like, yeah, I mean,
You can fact
Oh
check
yeah, he's well
everything that
rehearsed.
he's saying. That's the thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter what your opinion is about it. He's stating mainstream logical fallacies, okay, and he's breaking them down
yeah,
and he's showing it happen live and explaining it. I mean, you can try to go against that if you want, but he's just pointing out things that happen in the debate. That's all. He calls out the flat earthers as well if they do it. Here's the video I was talking about, by the way.
right. But yeah. So, what do you think about the moon?
we can't validate about the moon. Okay, I think that America faked the moon missions. Okay, that doesn't prove that the Earth's not a globe. But the footage is absolutely ridiculous looking. Most people haven't even looked at it. And then when I share clips of the footage, they're like, that's bullshit. There's no way that that's NASA footage. That's completely fake. Prove to me that that's actually NASA footage. And then I have to go show them on NASA's YouTube channel and website that this is actually NASA footage.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard of what they're doing with that like time capsule that was in like Michigan?
I'm not sure.
They said it came from a rocket. Oh, you're not sure about it? Oh, okay.
No, I haven't looked into that one.
Oh.
But tell me.
Nobody
Tell me
can
about it.
nobody can open it until like 2079 or some shit.
Why?
It's weird.
Why is that?
I don't know.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the Russians found it, and then it's in Michigan now, and yeah, nobody can open it until 2079.
What happens if you open it?
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you.
Maybe there's some flat Earth proof inside.
Maybe
If
some
you open it too
globe
early,
proof.
you're going to ruin the psyop. They've clearly got a psyop planned.
Open it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think about aliens?
Space is fake. What do you think about
You think-
aliens?
I
Say,
mean, I'm
when
open
you
to
say
the
aliens,
possibility.
when you say aliens, you mean like Mexicans?
When I say aliens, I'm talking
Dempsey,
about
he's
other
not
life
talking
forms
about
beyond
you.
us.
Oh, I got triggered when he said alien. I thought he was talking about
I
my people.
know you always pop up when you think everybody's talking about you because you're paranoid.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see,
I
he
mean,
said
when
alien, so I mean, I have a reason.
Yeah, when I say aliens, I'm talking about other life forms from outer
Foreigners.
space.
From outer space? No, space is fake. So now what do you think
Wait,
about
how is?
aliens? Because you missed
Well,
it before when I said that.
Yeah, I did. I would just ask, how do you justify that space is fake? How do you defend that
How do you
proposition?
justify space is real, as you've been told? That's the question.
But
We're
that's
asking
just gonna
that
be like
question.
hold on. But then that's just gonna be a burden shift fallacy.
No, it's not, because we're not the one making the claim about what space is. The
No,
claim
I
on the
never,
table
I
is that
never,
space is an infinite expanding vacuum. Listen,
I never
my
made the.
my request for exposition is not a denial or acceptance of that claim.
Wait, so you don't deny or accept my claim?
No, I'm just asking for clarification and justification.
I never even had a proposition when it comes to me saying space
Well, you
is
may have
real.
not, but this is
You
with
did.
regards to the claim that space is an ever expanding vacuum.
Oh, okay. Well, how does that have to do with what we were just discussing a few seconds ago?
Well, you tried to reverse the burden.
No, I never tried to reverse the burden.
Yeah, you said, how can you justify that
unmuted.
space isn't a vacuum? That's a
Yeah,
total
so you
burden
understand.
reversal.
You understand when nobody makes a positive claim and somebody makes
So
a negative claim.
you're avoiding the claim on the table, which is that space is an expanding vacuum
I
that
mean,
we're asking for
you're
clarification
dodging.
on.
I mean, you're just dodging my explanation. On the
No, I'm
matter,
actually
I'll just
engaging
say.
it directly.
Yeah, you're engaging it by saying something else that doesn't even correlate to what I originally
No,
said.
you tried to reverse the burden.
Wait, can you just elaborate when you say reverse the burden?
Yeah, you asked
you
us to
mean?
prove a negative.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm speaking for him right now.
I never posted. Yeah, I mean, I never. Yeah, I mean, I never made a positive.
Yeah, maybe you need to withdraw.
How do you know that it isn't fake? Is just gonna be burden shifting if I've never made a positive claim?
Why did you ask us to prove a negative if you weren't trying to reverse the burden?
Well, why are you
Because
claiming aliens are from outer space? And then I said space is
maybe-
fake, and you tripped out. So you were claiming space is real.
Well, that's so space. In that, I guess, kind of like, well, it wasn't even a claim. It was kind of a question because I said, like, what do you think about aliens or something, right? But
And
I can agree
said,
that.
"Are you talking about me? Because I'm an illegal alien." And you said, "No, I'm talking about space aliens." And I said, "Space is fake." Now, what do you think of space aliens? And you tripped out, right, Gemsy?
Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, I guess you can kind of say, yeah, I mean, I guess you can kind of say that I was presupposing that space was real. At least that's on your view, right? But then, if you still make I guess, in a sense, negative claim about space being, like not real, then I'll just ask for the proof that it's not real.
Because that's a counter proposition, not the proposition.
Wait, no, hold on, but the proposition previously that I made had nothing to do with his negative negative claim at all with his proposition.
Yeah, well, I didn't accuse you of making a positive claim. I said the claim on the table.
You
The
did.
same one you were referring to for us to make a negative proposition about.
Yeah, and did I make a positive claim about space being real? I
Yes.
presupposed it. Yeah, sure, but
To
hold on,
reverse the burden, you had
wait,
to.
wait,
By
wait.
necessity, you had to in order to reverse the burden as you did, by having us try to
Wait.
substantiate a negative, which is a counter proposition to the proposition on the table that you were inferring.
When you say okay, yeah, so when you say
Okay, yeah, the end.
When you say the possibility,
If you continue past this point and don't withdraw, I'm gonna freaking mute you for trolling.
Wait, how am I trolling?
Performative. Look at it
Yeah,
like
what's up?
this. If I said to you, Bigfoot is not real, would you turn around and say, prove to me that Bigfoot is not real?
No, I would just say, how do you know that Bigfoot is not real? Like, what sort of what's the standard you're using to determine that Bigfoot is not real or something?
Because nobody's been able to justify the positive claim that it is real.
There we go.
So it's instantly not fake. So then, what do you think about brute facts that
I don't have to automatically accept a baseless claim. As I said before, when I ask
that's
for
fine, but-
exposition, I'm neither agreeing with the claim or denying the claim.
Hold on, but again, like, yeah, this is just gonna be like a quick yes or no. Like, was I talking to you?
You're talking to all of us. It's an open panel, yeah. So yes, you were
Correct.
talking to him. Yeah.
I was okay. So was I
Okay,
engaging?
I get it.
in
You don't like
conversation?
me, okay? And it's because I'm pointing out the
It's not
flaws
that I
in
don't
your
like you at all.
logic.
Flaws in my logic. What?
Yeah. Your
You mean
suppositional logic
reasoning?
is flawed.
Yeah, I mean you just mean reasoning, right? Because we're engaging in an informal conversation or informal discussion, right?
Well, you tried to reverse the burden, and that made it more formal, right?
No, actually, no.
Yeah, it did. You tried to engage in formal logic at that very instant, so you're wrong.
Wait. Okay, I think you're confused on what formal logic is.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, so formal logic is it's the study of structured reasoning that has like rules of inference.
Correct. You added structure
Yeah,
to
okay.
it, which I destroyed by knocking out your presupposition.
But wait, you do understand that if we're just engaging with like some type of like, I guess in a sense, informal reasoning, right? And there's no formal argumentation behind it, then it's
so maybe you don't want to
ultimately-
make burden reversals.
then it's not going to be. Hold on, real quick. Let me just say this: it's not going to be it's not going to be formal because I'm not even using any rules of inference or have a logical structure to any of my propositions. You understand that, right?
That's your plan. You're going to try to not do that. Well, you've already been
just back
you've
it up.
already been
No,
smoked
wait.
in this, dude.
Wait.
backing up.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna try to do that. I'm just saying what I originally did wasn't or didn't engage in formal logic at all, or any branch of formal logic, like propositional logic, or maybe like say like first order logic, anything. It was just informal, I guess, kind of like discussion. It wasn't like a
Okay,
formal
well, I'll let
discussion
you
at all.
back it up. All right, let's back it up, reverse it, start over.
I mean, if that's your way of coping, I mean, sure, I guess.
I'm not
I can just-
coping.
Okay,
I can
let's
just
back it up and start over. No, space is fake. Now, what do you think of space aliens? Go.
Well, do you think that in some possible world space could be real?
No.
You don't? So then what's going to be okay, so you think it's logically contradictory?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So when I say it's logically possible given a possible world for space to be
No,
real,
it's not possible.
what's going to be the contradiction?
Gas pressure without a container.
That's not a contradiction.
Yeah, it is. There's necessary
not.
antecedents
Not
to
P.
gas pressure.
But hold on, but again, space could...
hold on. No, there are antecedents that are necessary to gas pressure's
Yeah,
existence.
I mean, I can grant that.
Okay, so it's not possible, period.
Okay, hold on. When I say possible, what modality do you think I'm operating in? Logical modality, physical modality, what's physically possible?
Well, in this
What do you
case,
think
they're
I'm
one and the
talking
same.
about? You understand that something can be physically impossible, like you're referring to, but logically possible, right? There's a clear distinction.
Not in this case.
There's nothing logical about making air bubbles
then you
in a
don't know.
vacuum.
Well,
There's
then you just
nothing
don't know what.
logical about air bubbles in a vacuum.
We're dealing with
can you chill
natural
out?
law.
Okay, can you chill for like 2 seconds,
We're
please?
dealing with natural law. That's why. Laugh all you
Yeah, but
want.
natural law can get violated.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It can get
when
violated
we're talking
by what,
about
like magical unicorns in your brain? Sure, okay.
absolutely, I mean, it's
Yeah,
logically
let's talk
possible in
about
a possible
fantasy
world
here. No,
for.
we're talking about real world, okay? Application of logic
I know we're talking.
to the
Okay,
real
we can
world
talk about
application
what's.
of physics.
We can talk about real world, but my question was centered around the logical possibility
Okay,
of
so
space being
what?
real
Like
in a
you
possible
can
world.
conjure up something in your brain and that makes it real?
Wait, what? The reason
Yeah,
I'm saying
exactly.
it's
You
not
conjure
logically
up something in
impossible.
your brain and you're like, therefore it's possible.
The
That's called a
reason.
reification fallacy, dude.
Wait,
Would I
what's
like
that,
to
bro? But the
engage in
reason,
concept reification fallacies with a debate, bro? No.
as I was saying, right?
Yeah,
So
don't
when we say
concept
something is
reify, bro.
logically, let me just clarify. When we say something is logically impossible, we're just saying that it's a contradiction within logic, right? It
No,
violates
you're
the law of
trying to get us to
non-contradiction.
reify concepts.
If I say, okay, so you're just gonna
Stop it.
wait, okay, so then you're just gonna deny the laws of logic?
No, I'm not. I'm going to deny your concept reification fallacy, which is an acceptance of logic.
Oh yeah, and did you come to that conclusion within the use of logic?
I came to this conclusion when you asked us to conjure up something as a possibility in your brain that is inherently contradictory.
And the steps that you made, was you using some type of reasoning to get there?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, so then you are accepting the laws of logic then.
Of course I accept the laws of logic, sure.
Okay, so then
I'm using it to
when you
destroy
was
your
talking a
concept
few seconds
reification
ago,
fallacy, which is a violation of the laws of logic.
wait, how is it a violation of? I'm not even sure what the fallacy even is. So maybe you can elaborate
The
on the
concept
fallacy.
reification fallacy? Okay, maybe somebody can post it in the chat and you can educate yourself on this debate, bro.
No, but you're the one using it, so I'd think you would, like be more informative on what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, I already
So
defined it
when I
like
just
3
ask
times through the
you,
course of our conversation. If you were listening and picking up on the cues that I was talking about, you would have heard my definition of what concept reification fallacies are.
that's fine, but I don't understand why it's so hard for you to repeat what you said again.
Because I don't want to waste my time doing concept reification fallacy experiments with you, bro.
But you're saying it 24/7, so I can just make the case that you already are wasting your time.
No, you're wasting my time.
If I say hi 24/7 and then somebody asks me, "Hey, what does that word mean?" and I'm just gonna say, "Hey,
You're wasting our time.
What?
Thanks for owning yourself again. Can you step on the garden rake any harder?
And just to be like clear, did you come to that conclusion again, like with reasoning and logic?
Performative
why
Male
is he
Destroyer,
silent?
can you just try to like get back on topic?
I
If you have
disconnected.
more questions, just ask more questions about the topic.
I'm not looking at the screen right now. Kind of. I mean, I hit the microphone, but I'm not looking. Are the bots in here? Because I want somebody to make him viral today.
They are, I think. Yep, they're in here, but he just bailed. He ran away.
No, I actually booted him.
Oh, okay.
I hit the disconnect button. Fans involved.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk about the topic anymore. Oh, he's back. Here we go. Are you going to talk about the topic now, dude?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
What's your next? What's your next question? Well, hold on a second. Just wait a second, because we got Rahul.
Yeah.
Welcome, Rahul.
Thank you, bro. Bro, where are you from?
I am from Australia.
Oh,
What about you?
nice. I am from India.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
cool. Well, do you have any questions about the topic of the channel?
Bro, हिंदी आती है आपको?
Uh-oh.
Okay, back.
He's starting to. I think he's starting to cook.
No question. No question.
No questions? All right.
How did you
Very
like the
beautiful.
India moon landing? Did you like that?
Repeat.
Did you know India went to the moon?
Yes.
It was a cartoon.
Bro, रुको. 1 minute.
What in the world is this?
Bro, one question.
Yeah.
I say
Right, and he's gone. And he's back.
And he's gone. Oh no, he's back.
sorry, bro.
You are forgiven.
Take your microphone out from inside your jacket pocket.
Has he actually intentionally spoke with us once, or was he just clowning? Yoder, it is interesting that this topic, more than any other topic that I have ever known, reveals 99% are brain in a jar types.
Yeah, which isn't even true, because then you got to get into the internal and external world. You know, how can you conjure up something that you never had an experience with in the first place? It's like, how could Helen Keller imagine what sight is like?
110%, my friend. The interesting thing is that there seems to be no lower limit to the Globy. Really.
A Mange is here.
What, Maine?
Big Main is here, fellas. Big Main is here.
Mange.
Bro, what are you
The
talking about, man?
Mange is here.
What is a mange? Pussy?
Look it up.
I ain't looking it up, boy. You tell me. You tell me, boy.
No, it's too disgusting.
Yeah, we back on that flat shit. We back on flat earth, man. We back. We back, and we gonna get to the truth once and for all, yeah?
Are you a
Hey,
merchant, Maine?
if that other guy shows up, just immediately ban him.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, ban his ass. But yeah. Where did we left off yesterday?
You were spiraling.
About what?
You had a string of lights you had a string of lights in the sky, and you said they're magical and they're falling all the time.
Yeah, I said it was magic, yeah.
Which way is down for a satellite that's in orbit?
Back to Earth, you know. They're free falling to Earth.
Free
If it's
falling. How
orbit
come they
around the
go over
globe,
your
the plane
house?
is down is in the direction to travel.
One at a time, fellas. I didn't hear that.
How is down going around over your house?
Bro, you asked me which direction is down. I only answered that. I didn't tell you that it was being
Satellite, it's in the
constantly.
direction of its orbit, not down at Earth.
What I wanted to tell you now is the satellite stays in orbit by its constant velocity, which is the same rate as it is free falling down on Earth. That's why over the Earth's curve, it's having a velocity going over the Earth's curve, but it's still falling. But the Earth's curve, it goes further and further and further, and the velocity which it goes nullifies that free fall.
How did they calculate the velocity needed if they didn't measure the Earth curve already from the ground?
They did.
You'll need a tangential velocity, which requires a curvature measurement.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
They'll need a tangential velocity, which requires a curvature measurement to have a radius.
Hold on. You're asking me to give you a velocity which is needed to surround the curve, yeah? The measurement. You're asking me to give you orbital mechanics formulas right now.
No, not really, because those are just kinematics. I want the dynamic. I want the dynamic force. I want the dynamic force of down, the twisting, torquing, rotational measurement of the satellite.
Hold on, man. I ain't got no twisting, torquing mechanisms to show you right now. All I want to tell you is we got these explanations, yeah? And we can believe in, or we don't believe in. That's it. That's bottom line, homie. But we can also, you know what also we can do? We can look at it and see it doesn't move any other way because there's no propellant.
You need to see, and then one more thing, you need to imagine.
But we can see it.
Yeah, we see the same thing. You just have an imagination about it.
Yeah,
you've never seen a satellite orbit. You've seen it move.
Yeah, I've seen it move, yeah. And
correct,
hundreds of thousands of people have seen it move all around the globe.
We see them move.
But all around the globe we see it move, yeah?
Well, that's the part that you have to imagine.
No, dude, yesterday you tried this and you said, I can get 50 people and we'll all follow it around the globe. And I said, go ahead. And you said, I can't get 50 people.
Yeah, for goddamn right.
Imagine it.
I ain't gonna get 50 people, but listen.
That's right. You're not going to be able to do it. Remember, I said those same words yesterday. Also, this is like deja vu day for you.
No. It's not deja vu. We've been talking about this for 1 minute right now. But let me ask you guys one question, okay? So you guys know that you can follow Starlink on the internet. You know, you have the website which follows it, orbit around Earth. You know how?
Yeah, that's because you can't actually see it for yourself. You have to imagine it, and the app conforms to your imagination of it.
Hold on. You know how ISS has that little orbit projection down on the live stream? You know, 24 live stream of ISS.
It's based off a coordinate reference system.
Huh?
Yeah, so there's a coordinate reference system for space. One of them is called IGP4, and it's based off the WGS84 model.
Okay, don't. Okay, so basically, you can track the Starlink satellite in its orbit on a website, and when you see,
yeah, I understand how it works. I'm giving you the coordinate reference frames for the mathematics of the orbital mechanics.
Great, buddy. But when you see,
I know more about this than you.
Yes, you do. When you see,
don't need to teach us.
Oh my God, man! Let me finish, man. So when you see the Starlink orbit is gonna cross where you live, and you go out, see it in the sky, and it matches the exact minute it should be over your head, and every single human can do this, yeah, and it matches. Why do you say that's not plausible? Not why do you say it doesn't work?
What do you mean? It works mathematically. It works within the coordinate reference frame.
Yoder, listen to me. Let me rearrange this question. Let me rearrange this question for you, buddy. So we have Starlink satellites. We can follow it on a website where it is at each exact moment. Yeah. And
using an arbitrarily chosen coordinate reference frame.
And why does that matter if they orbit or not?
It matters because it's an interpretive frame that allows you to consider these things going in an orbit around a ball within that coordinate reference system.
Okay,
There
okay.
are other
So
interpretive frames that don't utilize the Earth as a sphere.
okay, so
Right, and the
are we
mathematics work the same.
agreeing that the website is actually providing the current location of Starlink satellites? You know, the website I'm talking about.
No,
Why not?
because when the lights go away, you still have internet.
What are you talking about? I'm not even connected to Starlink. I'm using broadband cables.
Yeah,
Then
so
how do you
listen,
know? Then how do you know what the lights are?
it's
Because
accurate to say that the ISS is correctly plotted within the coordinate reference system.
yeah, yeah.
That doesn't mean the coordinate reference system matches actual reality. Those are two separate things.
Okay. So Yoder, we agree on that. Let's say we doesn't know if it actually orbits, but it actually shows and when and where the thing is, and you can spot it, right? So we agree on that.
Yeah, no ball required.
Okay, no ball required. So now the other question: are those ISS and Starlink and all the other satellites, are they constantly in air above us, or they come down and then get relaunched or something like that? Hmm?
Sorry, what?
So the other question that follows that one was, so then does the ISS, the Starlink, and all the other satellites, are they constantly flying in air above us at a constant speed?
I don't know what they are. I mean, well, it's going to be constant acceleration.
Yeah.
Right, because uniform circular motion is constant acceleration.
Okay, but so you're saying you don't know if they're constantly flying above us or not?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what they actually are. There could be
You don't know
something up
what
there
they
that
are.
coincides with what they are.
Okay. So when you buy Starlink, yeah, and you put the dish out, satellite dish, what do you think how do you think you're receiving the signals from that satellite, from the dish, the Starlink dish? Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to have firsthand knowledge of where the signal's coming from.
Just rebranded Dish Network.
So it's a dish network. The satellite, the signal comes from radio towers. Yeah. Is that what you're saying, Professor?
Yeah, go ahead and debunk me.
Okay. Okay. So we get all the internet, all the cell signals from radio towers on Earth. Yeah. There's no satellites involved.
No, your phone doesn't connect to a space can.
My phone don't connect to a space can.
Man.
All right, big fellas. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. We left there yesterday, and I think we concluded, just like right now, we don't agree on it. I mean, we concluded that us Globetards have the explanation, but you guys don't believe in it. And that's pretty much bottom line on a lot of these topics we can discuss, yeah? But what I wanted to talk about right now is I didn't quite get a satisfactory conclusion about this one. So yesterday we mentioned you could make a circle around the world, yeah, on a flat earth, right? Let's say you go from Australia to Africa, then to South America, and then back to Australia. We all agree you made a circle on the earth, yeah?
Yeah, that's
You
right.
can
I have to go. I'll be back in like 15 to 20.
Come on, Yoder. We was getting interesting right now. All right, Professor DJ, you guys are up, man.
Man.
And T-Dub as well. I know my man T-Dub is in here. So, we all agree you guys can circle the earth, right? Just like I gave an example of right now. Yeah. So, if the earth is flat and you make a circle on a flat earth, you guys would think that flat earth would be in a spherical shape, maybe even hexagon, octagon, circle, whatever. but it should be in some kind of circular shape. Don't you guys agree?
No.
Why not? Explain.
Like is a lake flat?
I say it's lake shaped.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
lake
Are
is flat.
all lakes circular shaped?
No, but they have edges.
There you go.
Where's the
But where are the edges to the earth then? That's what I want to ask. You just helped me right there. Where are the edges to the earth then?
Where's the in the lake? Where's the edge at?
On the shoreline.
That'd be that's an edge. You think that is?
Yeah, edge of a lake. Yeah.
So California is like the edge of the ocean, right?
Huh?
California is the edge of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
There you go.
So where are the edges to our Earth? Our known
California.
Earth?
He just told you California.
Yeah, but hold on, bro. You're not making sense. I'm telling you, we have Pacific Ocean going past. We're not talking about shorelines. We're talking about Earth's edge. Earth, not landmass. We're talking about our planet, yeah? So you can go past California to Pacific Ocean, and there should be something past Pacific Ocean. You understand? Because if the Earth is in a circular shape, just like we concluded right now, or never mind it being circular, any shape or any way, it has to have an edge, final line, bottom line, doesn't it? You guys agree with me, or you're saying something flat doesn't have to have an edge? I'm waiting.
Where's the edge of a lake?
I just told you a minute ago. How can tell me something flat that doesn't have an edge? Edges in our reality, Professor. I'm listening. Yeah. I think we hit something right here. I think we hit some. T-Dub, any thoughts, man? DJ, maybe you?
Yeah, same answer as before. How is California not an edge of the Pacific Ocean inside your own worldview? Inside your own epistemology, you said the shoreline or a coastline would be an edge. Then when we told you, sure, so California is the edge, and you said, no, it's not. So how do we have to square the contradiction here? There's a contradiction inside your worldview that you have shores and coastlines are edges and not edges at the same time.
Crit.
Dude, that's a contradiction.
You're poisoning the well here. It's called poisoning the well.
That'd be a fallacy. Because even if it was poisoning the well, even so, it doesn't square the contradiction. Just because
it's not a contradiction.
Yeah,
it's
because
not a contradiction.
Is California an edge or not?
An edge to what?
The ocean.
Yeah, it's a part of an edge. Yeah.
There we go. So there's the edge you keep looking for.
Hold on. I'm not talking about a Pacific Ocean. I'm talking about the whole Earth.
Which would be what?
Earth, the planet we live on.
Planet now. So a planet?
I never asked you guys about anything.
How do you know about a planet? Where did that come from? How is Earth a planet? Do you know what a planet is? What's the definition of a planet? Because you're going to contradict yourself again.
Great.
Dude, you're going to contradict yourself. Define planet. Define planet.
Okay, listen to me, bro. I will define planet, but just give me 1 second. Let me
don't worry. No color commentary. Let's be hyper specific. Words matter. The definition of words matter. You
Cool, bro.
use the word planet.
Yeah.
What is the definition of that word? What does that
It's
word
it's
mean?
an astronomical body generally required to be in orbit around a star.
Okay, so Earth
Around.
is not that. Earth is the
Okay,
ground
okay.
below your
How
feet.
would you?
Earth
Okay,
is not some object in the sky
okay,
rotating around a star.
okay. Let's say we agree on it. Let's say it's not Earth is not a planet. Let me
Okay.
ask you about this then. Real simple. I'm not asking you nothing about nothing except this. Where are the edges on a flat Earth?
You
Because
said
if you
inside
cannot,
your own worldview, you've got all of California would be an edge.
what are you talking about, man? What are you
You
talking
said
about?
that the edge of a lake or an ocean or any body of
Oh
water
my God.
would be
Who's
the
talking about
coast.
body of water?
You did.
I'm saying Earth, the thing we live on, not the body of water.
Yet inside your own worldview, you said all flat things have edges and are
Yeah.
circular. We're like, okay,
Huh?
well, how
Who
about a
said
lake?
the flat things are all circular?
How about you said that?
No, I didn't. I didn't
Yes, you did. You said
especially
all
say
flat objects are circular.
who said that.
You
Bro,
said
you're
that.
putting words in my mouth now. Come on, man. Listen, I don't want to talk with you about nothing except let's two. I got two questions for you, real simple. Is there anything on this in this reality that we know of that is flat and doesn't have edges?
Yeah, we talking about like anything in this reality that's flat and doesn't have edges. You said the
Yeah.
same thing. A lake would be flat and doesn't have edges.
So lake doesn't have edges.
You said that. Yeah, there's no edges.
What? Man, who am I talking with right here? Am I going crazy or some shit?
Okay, does
Am
it
I
have
going
edges?
crazy?
Okay, so does a lake have edges? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, how about a river? Does a river have edges?
Yes.
Ocean. Does an ocean have edges?
Yes.
Okay, so then
Right.
Earth,
Yeah,
there's a part of Earth called California.
Man, don't bring up. Why you bringing up California? We're going so good. Rivers, lakes, and oceans
Okay,
have edges. And where's the Earth's edge then? Crit, where's the
California.
Earth's edge?
California would be the edge.
Oh my God. And I know I'm tripping with this shit, man. This dude said California is the world's edge.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
anytime you see water
Come on, man.
touch Earth inside your worldview, that would be the edge. That would be Earth creating an edge.
Plain and truth, my man. You hear, bro? My man. Anybody else want to discuss this, man? I can't with Crit. Crit making me sound crazy out here, man. Professor, you here, man? I know I ain't going crazy out here. Anybody?
Yeah, I'm here. I agree with you.
Professor,
The
my
edge is, I
man.
agree with you. The edge is California.
Man, hell wrong with you, boy? Hell, you think edge of Earth is California? Explain to me what are you talking about, man?
Debunk me.
Oh, come on, man. We ain't talking right now. I know you guys on some bullshit right now. You guys on some bullshit, man. Talking about California is the edge of Earth. You
What's up,
crazy?
man?
Here's a better question for you.
Yeah, I'm
How
listening.
how would you fall off of a pond?
You wouldn't fall off of a pond.
Okie dokie then.
Maybe if there's, straits or something.
Okay, so we can't
Trap.
fall off the pond. There you go.
Yeah. And the level line is, where's the edge of the Earth? If Earth is flat, where are the edges of it?
I don't know where the edge of the pond is. Like the land? Yeah, I don't know where the end of that is. Do you?
Yeah, there is none.
Do I have to know where that is to know that the earth is flat?
Yeah,
No.
why not?
False equivalence fallacy.
You know why? Because if something is flat, it has edges.
Yeah, okay, so where's that at?
There is none. That's why Earth is not flat.
No, that's not that there is none. Not it's just that nobody knows where it's at.
What do you mean? How do we not know where something is not? Haven't we
Because I don't
traversed?
because
Haven't
I
we?
don't know because I don't know how big the Earth is, and neither do you.
So you're saying humanity didn't discover all shorelines of all continents, like the
Nope.
generally. And I'm not talking about no 2 kilometers over here, 2 kilometers over there. I'm talking about
Japan discovered 7,000 islands recently.
okay, 7,000 islands we discovered. But where are they? Where are they, Professor?
In the ocean.
Where in the ocean? In which ocean?
You go find the article from Japan and they'll tell you where they're at.
Man.
Does it matter where?
Yeah, because you guys are you guys are saying like we haven't discovered all of the oceans, and using the logic which we agreed on that you can circle around the earth, we can conclude also that if the earth is flat and you can make a circle on it, that we traversed around the earth. Yeah, traversed around it. So you're saying if we did traverse
you talk yourself into a contradiction again.
Hold on. Let me finish this, Crit. Let me finish 10 more seconds, then you can talk, please.
You don't need
10 more
to
seconds.
finish it because you're in a contradiction.
Oh my God, Crit, let me talk, man. Come on, man.
Dude, you are just hold on. Okay, think about what you're going to say before you say it. If
I'm
the Earth is
thinking
flat,
all of the time, man. Listen.
If the Earth is flat, you can draw a circle on it. You can't draw a circle if the Earth is not flat.
You can. But
Okay,
who said
so
that? Who said that?
It's what you call a red herring. It doesn't matter.
I'm not talking.
You
I'm
should
not
be able
talking.
to draw.
Oh
You
my
can draw
God,
a circle either way.
You're putting words in my mouth all of the time. Listen to me, man. Hell wrong with you.
It's clarifying your own thoughts for you.
The issue
Ain't
is, you
clarifying
said,
shit.
if the Earth is a flat, you can draw a circle. If the Earth is anything, you could draw a circle on it.
Well, no. If Earth is a rectangle, you cannot draw a circle. Like, let's say we traverse from Australia to Africa. The example I gave you, you cannot draw a circle around those 3 continents on a rectangle. Yeah, because then you would.
You just draw a circle, a circumnavigation. You do a circle navigation around those 2 spots.
Not around them, through them. You know.
Yes,
Let's say
through
you
them.
go. Yeah, I was.
You just would
Example I
draw
gave.
a circle going from point A to point B and going around back the other way.
But you cannot go. You know why? Because if it's on a rectangle, let's say Australia is right, Africa is in the middle, and South America is on the left. How are you gonna get from South America back to Australia without touching Africa on a rectangle Earth? How?
A rectangle Earth?
Yeah. But this guy is saying you can circle on any Earth. You can circle
so
anything.
rectangles are flat, dude.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. But
Yeah,
Crit is saying I said you can draw a circle on any type of Earth. You can circle around the continents, around Earth, yeah, on any type of Earth. I didn't say that. But listen to what I'm saying right now. So we agreed that you can circle around the Earth. We know from the. Let me finish. The point that I was saying is Australia, South Africa, or any part of Africa, Madagascar, I don't know, back to South America, and then again back to Australia, going the same route, yeah, the same
Listen,
cardinal
you're
direction.
confusing the map with reality, because the only way you think you know where these are due to a coordinate reference system that you prefer.
Okay, let's say I don't prefer any coordinate system. Let's say I take a plane or a boat and I got a general direction.
Then how do you know where you are?
How do I know where I'm at? I'm using Google Maps.
Well, you're using coordinates.
Yeah, I'm using coordinates.
Because you're going to have to know where things are relative to other things if you're going to plot a course ahead of time before going there, right?
I'm using a compass, due west. I'm going due west from Australia.
You're using Google Maps.
No.
Okay.
I'm using Google Maps to know where I'm at, and I check it with my own eyes. Is this true where I'm at? And Google Maps says this shit.
You realize Google Maps was created on a coordinate reference system,
Oh
though.
man, Yoder, let me finish the goddamn point. It don't matter what I'm using, man.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
it
using
does.
Google.
If you're using a coordinate reference system, it's arbitrary.
Okay, what about compass?
What about a compass? It's not a coordinate reference system. I
Are
mean, if
we?
you want to use a compass, go for it. How do you know which direction you're actually facing at every point of time?
Are you saying if I take a
Especially,
compass, I start from Australia, I put it on west, and I steer my boat on due west, and I keep it due west all of the time? Are you saying I won't hit Africa, and after that I won't hit South America, and after that I
right? You're
won't
going to
hit
get
Australia
confused, and
again?
I'll tell you why. You're gonna get confused, and I'll tell you why. Because in some
Confused
points
about
of the
what?
Earth, the needle on your compass is going to point north, right where the sun is rising in the east.
What are you talking about? Have you heard what I asked you?
It's called magnetic declination. People who are sailing notice that in some places on Earth, that the north bearing point on the compass was facing the sun.
Bro, have you heard what I asked you?
Are you hearing what I'm telling you? That the compass
I'm
is
hearing
probably not
all.
going to put
I'm
you where you
hearing,
think you are.
bro. Okay, we're using a laser gyroscope, yeah. We're
Well,
using
you're
a
going to need
laser,
an accelerometer too.
huh?
Yeah, you'll need an accelerometer in addition to the gyroscope.
Okay, I'm using everything I need to use to plot my way due west. Are we agreeing that I will hit Africa from Australia and then South America, and then again I will hit Australia after South America by heading due west?
The true answer is no, because this is dependent on what west is and how west is defined. It's arbitrary. You got so many different wests, right? You got magnetic west, you've got map west, you've got west with respect to where Polaris is, you've got west with respect to where the sunrise on the equinox is. You got so many different wests.
Yoder,
Don't
is
agree
there?
with each other.
Okay. We cannot agree here either. Then, okay. Yoder, is there anything that's in our reality that is flat and doesn't have edges?
Anything that is flat without edges in
Yeah,
reality.
does anything exist like that?
My table.
Yeah, inside the
I would say
heliocentric.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
You're
inside the
not sure.
heliocentric model,
Could
you've got the galaxy, the universe. It's supposedly
Could you
flat with
think?
no edge.
Could you think about anything that's flat and doesn't have edges in our reality?
Yeah, how about
Let's.
your galaxy? Your
No, we're not.
Milky
We're
Way
saying
galaxy.
the Earth is flat. We're saying the Earth
Yeah,
is flat. I'm
how
saying
about the solar system? Does the solar
Great.
system have an edge?
The solar system.
I mean,
In which way is
Yeah.
the
it
solar
sounds like
system flat?
off the bat, it sounds like a violation of Euclidean space. Say that.
Okay. So if the Earth is flat, where are her edges, Yoder?
Irrelevant.
Huh?
Irrelevant. It's entirely irrelevant.
Why is it irrelevant? If something is flat, it needs to have an edge. Where are the Earth's edges?
Maybe so, but yeah, maybe so. Maybe there are edges. Still measures flat. Maybe there are no edges. Maybe this is a really mystical place. And while there are limitations to our existence due to the defined gas pressure we breathe, that the actual plane itself extends further beyond the upper limits of where gas is pressurized. And maybe it could extend infinitely for all I know. And our
So
little piece of it is constrained. So
okay,
who knows,
okay,
man?
okay. So all of our explorers, all of humans that traverse this globe daily and last, I don't know how many thousands of years, none of them have found the edges of the Earth.
I don't think so. Maybe they have. Maybe there are edges to discover. Maybe there are edges that can't be discovered due to
How
physical
would that work?
limitations. Well, due to physical limitations. You don't have a
So
airplane big enough or a boat strong enough.
to
Maybe
endure
the
what?
elements are too harsh.
To endure what? The elements where? Where are these unapproachable lands or seas?
Well, there's some very harsh
You cut out there.
conditions in Antarctica. There are harsh
Antarctica.
conditions. Yeah, Antarctica, like the highest land on Earth,
you have a high risk of dying due to lack of oxygen. It gets super freaking cold, especially in the winter.
We flew over Antarctica, north to south, and we circled around it thousands of times.
Only if you believe in the map, but maps aren't reality.
Have you heard me? We flew over Antarctica, south to north, and
Maybe
we
so.
circled around.
Maybe
we
Antarctica's not the end. Maybe it's an island on flat Earth.
Okay, but where do we go next? What do you propose? Where should humans go?
I
If
don't
say
know.
I'm gonna
Earth
fight
measures
for
flat everywhere.
Yeah, no
I'm
one's
gonna
ever just kept going south, bro. No one's ever just continued to go south, right?
No
And if
one's
the
ever
Earth would
continued to
implode,
go
you'd come
south.
back to where you started. No one's ever done that we can validate. Okay, so you don't have an answer there, even on the globe side.
It
So
doesn't
you guys
matter.
don't believe in a South Pole, basically, geographic South Pole. You guys don't believe in it.
A geographic one? Nah, not really. There's a map South Pole that you can call the geographic South Pole. We can go with that because I'm not afraid of the coordinate reference grid.
So what about people that claim they flew over Antarctica?
Have you examined their claims? Because we have, and we know that they actually haven't done it the way that you think that they have.
How did you examine it, and what did you conclude?
We looked at their own claims where they were not able to fly completely across the southern geographical pole, as stated.
And you determined that by how?
By looking at their own evidence.
What evidence?
The evidence of South Polar flights. Nobody's ever been able to produce the claim,
What
evidence for
evidence?
the claim.
What
that
evidence? I'm asking
they've
what.
traversed Antarctica from south to north again over the South Geographic Pole on a globe. Never been substantiated
I'm
once.
asking you, what evidence did you examine of theirs?
Oh gosh, well, I looked at actually satellite evidence first.
Satellite
And
evidence.
you know what I found?
You looked
Yeah,
at satellite
satellites
evidence.
that are doing polar orbits. Have you heard of polar orbits for satellites? I looked into this
Yeah, I
first
have,
before I get
but
into
it's
the
funny to
airplane.
me. You use the satellites.
Yeah, I looked at the evidence for polar orbits, and you know what kept happening? Due to the elements, the satellites kept losing their bearings. Why? Because they said that their sensors that help them determine whether they're upright or not fail to
Yeah.
distinguish between the sky and the ground over Antarctica due to the extreme temperature differences and due to the lack of any landmarks that were distinguishable whatsoever.
Can somebody mute this guy that is hot micing?
So the satellites would actually go into a tumbling, is what they themselves claim. Their satellites start tumbling and have issues going over the poles because specifically over Antarctica, they cannot use their star trackers and they cannot use horizon indicators
Okay,
due to
so
the
you're
uniqueness
saying,
of Antarctica. And
yeah, so you're saying none of the
Are there any-
equipment they took actually works, and that proves they didn't fly over the South Pole.
well, no, it just proves that they have no evidence that they of actually doing it.
Okay, so they don't have evidence they did it.
All right, so why should I automatically believe them? Am I
Because
allowed
a
to
lot
say
of
I don't
people,
believe them? Am I allowed to say
because
I don't believe them due to lack of evidence? Is that okay with you?
no, because if they flew
no?
over the South Pole, and we know where South Pole is, geographical South Pole, and they flew over it, why wouldn't you believe them? And they
Because
recorded
they
it.
can't substantiate it. Because in the case of satellites, their satellites would power down and tumble every time it would start to approach the point that is considered to be over the geographic South Pole on a globe. So they weren't able to collect reliable data about their location. They were unable to validate where they were.
So
Now
you
look at the
guys,
airplanes.
so Yoder, you're
Sorry,
saying
go ahead.
we don't have markings, physical markings on the South Pole. We don't know where it is actually.
I
Or
don't
what?
think they know where it actually is. No.
So you're saying all of these people that visited South Pole, geographical South Pole, didn't actually visit the South Pole.
No, I want them to substantiate that they actually did. And until they do, I don't have to accept that their claims are true because they're baseless
Okay.
until they substantiate it.
And they also just place a pole out there to take pictures with when they go to the North Pole. They don't actually go to the North Pole. They put a pole out there for you to take pictures with. They even tell you that.
Okay, so you guys are saying
Why don't we hit pause? I'll tell you what we're saying. We're saying that the evidence that you believe exists is not actually there because we checked.
Yeah, and you checked by, and I should trust that you checked on your own word.
Yeah, like we check a lot. This is the reason for us in this room right now on Discord, on the internet, on YouTube, on X, on Rumble. We're asking for people to provide the evidence. We're crowdsourcing globe evidence.
Okay.
We ask people every day to provide it, and so far it has come up empty. Just like you're
Okay.
coming up empty now.
Okay. So you're saying humans still, but on a flat Earth there is no geographical South Pole. Am I right?
If it requires a globe, the answer is no. You know,
I
mean,
think it
what do you
kind
want
of.
to consider
Yeah.
the geographical South Pole? If it's going to be directly beneath a star, we
Yeah.
can go with that, I guess, but it doesn't mean
Yeah.
Earth
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
globe.
Yeah. It doesn't mean Earth is a globe. I'm just saying on a flat Earth. Are you guys saying there are geographical poles or not?
On a map, there are. Like the geographical poles are conceptions. They're conceptual
Yeah, they're
locations,
conceptions. They're
and
conceptions. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So those concepts can exist on a flat Earth. Absolutely, got no problem with that.
Okay. So how would you map out the poles on a flat Earth? How would you put
I
it?
don't know. I might use a
Range.
dual polar stereographic projection of the celestial sphere. I might try that one on a flat Earth.
Could you show me what it kind of looks like in SciChat? Do you have some?
I'm driving, but somebody wants to Google dual polar stereographic projection. I mean, you'll get one way to map this out. You know, I can also give you a globe. The globe is a coordinate reference system for flat Earth.
Yeah. I understand.
Okay, real quick.
Okay, good.
But that
Yeah,
means.
so can I? Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I'll let you have
Perform.
your time to think, but can I just have a conversation with Lioness real quick? Is that fine?
Who?
The Lioness person, because they were saying something like pretty retarded in the chat that I need to address.
Well, yeah, if that's your take, I probably would say no. We're not going to go that route.
That
Do you want to hear? I mean, you can hear
He's
what they said for
angry.
yourself.
You're angry, dude.
Yeah, getting triggered over what someone said is not a good showing and not something we're going to do.
Wait, how do you know I'm triggered?
Because just using some kind of word like retarded, it showcases that you don't want, unless you seek out retarded stuff. Is that what you do in life?
No.
Okay, so there we go. So now you know. What my epistemology is, when I see something stupid, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna skip. Next, scroll. Just like go to your. Always trust your algorithm.
Yeah, but do you think that you can teach somebody? Yeah, but I'm just gonna
No,
ask.
because you're
do you
in
think,
a contradiction at that point. If you think somebody's being retarded, then you would have to say, hey, you would have to have special methods and practices to teach that person. You don't. You don't have that sort of special education level to teach somebody.
I mean, I do.
No, you don't.
You do have special education.
I mean, I would usually
Yeah.
agree on a. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the context, but the context is like very easily to. Yeah, it's very easy to address.
Yeah, dude, all that's happening right now is you're being told no over and over again, and your brain
Where's the
farting
contradiction
the word no.
though? Where's
Your
the
brain
P and
farting
not
the
P?
word- Yeah, your brain farting the word no.
That's not a contradiction.
Okay, we're not
Where's the
gonna
P and
go-
not P?
I thought we were being informal, bro.
Yeah, we're looking at trying to figure out.
Yeah, we are. You can be
at this
informal and
point-
still use the laws of
Yeah,
logic.
dude, you're completely derailing the conversation.
How am I derailing? You said it was a
Because we're
contradiction.
already
Where's the
talking-
contradiction, asshole?
We're already talking about another topic.
Triggered.
You're triggered over something in text chat, and now you're derailing the voice chat.
Wait, how am I derailing? The person that was previously talking literally said I can speak. That's what we agreed upon.
Yeah, and then
And you said I was contradicting myself.
then
Yeah,
once
where's
you
the
started
contradiction,
speaking-
asshole?
then
I'm
once you
still
started
talking, asshole.
speaking, I
Hey,
told
I'm
you
still
no.
talking. Where's the contradiction?
No. No,
Okay,
you're allowed
no,
to speak to present your case for
you're
having a
done.
conversation with Level Lioness, and then that was denied. So I don't know if we want to go back to the previous conversation or not.
Oh, let's go back. I mean, I'm happy he came back.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm glad you're here.
Hopefully, I didn't just.
I need some. Sorry, go ahead.
Did the gunslinger leave?
No, I didn't.
Gunslinger.
Oh, you're still
I gotta
here. Okay.
go. I gotta go grab some groceries. I'll be back in 30 minutes, I think, fellas.
Oh man. Okay, I won't be here,
Okay.
so take care, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yoder, you take care too, man. I'll be waiting for you, man. We gotta get to the
Stay
bottom of
flat,
this. Me and you,
gunslinger.
baby. Yeah, I'ma stay flat. DJ, I'ma stay flat.
Yeah, look for
Hey,
that
man.
edge when you're out and about. Look for edges and watch out for
Yeah,
zombies.
I'm gonna go look for some edges, man. For sure, for sure. All right, peace out, fellas.
See ya.
All right.
I
Does
think he.
anyone else? Go
I
ahead,
was
man.
gonna just hot wash real quick. I think Gunslinger here might actually be turning a page a little bit. He came to troll. He came to troll, and he's finding out.
Oh yeah, big time. Like it's from the first day he came in here where he thought all of us were just like some sort of gag. Like this is just like, it wasn't really flat earth. We're just joking around. It's all for, he's like, damn, you guys really are flat earthers. Let me troll you for a little bit. Realized he couldn't troll the topic because he didn't know what it was, and then got upset and then kind of left and came back, and now he's like, hey, let me try to figure out what this flat earth thing is all about.
Yeah, I think the next take we need to have with him is to present some long distance observations again, some laser tests again, and keep it focused there, because I think we've established our case with him. And he's accepted our case. That doesn't mean he's accepted the argument, but he's accepted that we have a valid case and we're not trolling. Anybody else? Anybody else want to step right up to the mic?
Did you see the science and space news for today?
No,
Here,
what's
I'll
going on?
repost it. It's good. It's really classic because the overreaction from some globalists are just like funny as hell. So
Can you read it
apparently,
for the
oh wait,
audience?
shoot, that's the wrong one. Yeah, let me repost it here. All right, here we go. So it's the first time ever, apparently, organic compounds found in a galaxy beyond the Milky Way.
Oh, jeez. How'd they do
Yeah.
that? How'd
Yeah,
they pull
that's
that
what,
one off?